Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have done my hair before I got on today. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. Sometimes you win, sometimes you just wake up. Let me fix this real quick. Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something wrong. So, let's go to Omega. Good Knicks. How you guys doing? I'm just getting everything set up. Get everything going. Because I just, I was kind of chilling in bed. Guys, I'm not gonna... Been a week since we streamed, dude. Been a week. So today's going to be kind of crazy, by the way. So we have an entire... First of all, let's play this clip. This is recreatable instantly, by the way. I checked. Kyla checked. I checked. You can... you can recreate this instantaneously. It happens 100% of the time. 100% of the time this happens. It's a good day, guys. Yeah, it's a good day. Sus, yeah, hell yeah. Good, boys. It's all good, Yeet. Need to keep it off the stream now. You know what I mean? Good vibes today. Good vibes today. Everyone doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Popping, chilling. Hope you guys had a wonderful week without me. Now it's the Salt King is back to farm. I need to get my salt stocks up for the mine. You know what I mean? I'm running out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We back. Hope you've been good, yo. $5 from Counterworks. Been all right. Thank you for the $5, bro. Get some W's to the chat for Counterworks, bro. Get some love for your boy on that $5, brother. Thank you. So make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure you guys like the disc. How do I like that? Boom. I misclicked like 7 times trying to like the message. Day's been good, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. My day it's 7 p.m. My day just started, bro. my day just started. We got some stuff to do today, guys. We got some stuff to do today. So I've been wanting to do a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna be here this weekend on Saturday and Sunday. Just a heads up. But I do have videos planned. So what the plan is today is we're gonna be breaking down what's this called? This thing. We're going to be breaking down what Baskinator said. Then we're going to be breaking down the old 60-day plan, comparing them. We're going to be making a list of stuff that we think is more important and betterer that they've ignored for a year. And Scams Your Money wrote us a small book. So it's going to be a good day. Yo, $50 from Involves. Like the Discord. Join the stream for our dear president. Thank you for the $50 Involves, you absolute demon. That's a crazy donation, bro. You always going crazy off it. Bro started working construction. He was like, I got my money up. Me too. Thank you, King. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the 50. I really, that's crazy, bro. Thank you so much. I'm gonna waste that on Warhammer. I'm gonna buy one model. And I'm gonna leave it in the box and send you a picture of it 6 months from now. No, thank you for the $50, bro. No, the basement's almost done. So I got some plywood and I'm building a little I don't know the word. Station for the airbrush. So I can use my airbrush to paint too. So once that's done, I'm gonna start building and painting a bunch of stuff. Also gonna be what is it? I'm probably gonna start another YouTube channel where I just paint, build, and just vibe and shit. Because apparently that stuff does really well, and I need some free stuff from Games Workshop. I'm gonna tell you that. I was a biochemist for Hexocorp. Oh Jesus, that sounds it sounds awfully suspicious. Very similar to some Resident Evil stuff, but that's okay. We'll think about it. It'll be fine. You guys take your Tylenol today? Sorry. I had to. That's how I got where I am today, guys. I loaded up on time. The dumbest shit I ever read in my life. I'm autistic. Hell yeah, I'm King Tizzler, boys. Gotta load up. That's stupid. Thick enough to cause a tiz. He's like, dude, what a great thing to wake up to sometimes. Hey guys, you sometimes you just wake up and the internet provides peak content for you. All maxing. Yeah. There's a whole war strike. Okay, guys. So today, what are we doing today? We'll do our stuff today. We'll do enemy balance feedback tomorrow, because I've seen a bunch of I don't even know what dissidents. Do we call them idiots defending the War Strider's design mechanics? But they all play on diff 5. And why is it that every single Reddit clip has the entire UI disabled? Can somebody tell me that? Like, if you're trying to show me something, I want to see some information on this. Anyways, it's disingenuous rat shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Add the moss to the Helldivers, dude. That'd be crazy. Flesh mob defenders are crazy. Back with the foos, because Steve. Notice a pattern every time I take Tylenol. I can't stop thinking about trains. A long boy. Average size locomotive. 5 months from Carrie. All right, Carrie, thank you for the 5 months, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Make sure you guys show some W's in chat for Carrie, bro. 5 months is a long time to be tizzling here. I like that. All right, guys. Here we go. I'm on 11 months. Hell yeah, dude. The War Strider is fine, bro. What you mean raid by rage bait? Dude, there was a screenshot of one the other day that I took. Hang on, let's see if I can giga rage bait you before we go over. This shit was so funny. This was peak content. Salt farm activate. $20 more from Carrie. Yo, Carrie's been getting his money up too. Thanks, King. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 20, brother. Going crazy today. 25 on it. 3-web thing. Good job, lab. Spam that shit. All right, guys. Where is my thingy here? Do I have the rage bait? Let's see. Do I have any other rage bait? Hold on. Which is so funny, by the way. This is gonna be so funny later, by the way. This is gonna hang on. Let's put this right here. Excellent. Anyways, I think I have more rage bait, don't I? No, these are just all JoJo screenshots, which might just be the same thing. Huh. Oh, hang on. There you go. Wrong one, but same effect. Anyways, I feel like JoJo's gonna be farmed for a while, and I'm kind of here for it. Hey, bro, is what it is. Is that real? No, this was somebody in chat that made an alt account, and he said I test the game extensively with the little clown PP. But I think this is lore accurate enough that I'm going to take it as fact. I'm going to use, you know how everybody uses bad faith arguments against me all the time? I'm going to start swinging the pendulum back now. I've been stacking up the bad faith arguments against me for like a year now, and I'm swinging the pendulum back. You know. It's my turn. Anyways. it's like, well, you can't do that. That's not allowed. No. Good star. Oh, man. I don't have imagine where they are trolling us. Imagine in the back. Dude, look. Okay, guys. I know a lot of people are super happy about this. And like I was asking for acknowledgement. But I do want to be very clear that ever since we got back from Sweden, every single problem in this game, like Odo's video is the reason that, like, we'll bring that up really quick too, is the reason that a lot of this happened. Right? Because it blew up. And I want to show you guys the like-dislike ratio. 650k views. Yo, $2 from Jay. Jojo the Clown is right. Thank you for the $2. True. Thank you. 40,000 likes to 1.3k dislikes. I didn't even like the video. And it's 6 months from Relic. Greetings, Helldivers. We noticed too many people have caught on to our bullshit, so we're using the same excuses we had for the 60-day plan. Yippee! Thank you for the 6 month. Hold the salt, brother. Hold the salt. Hold the salt. We will arrive there, but you must wait. Thank you for the 6 months, bro. Yippee! Yeah, this shit got 650k views, boys. So I'm not even. Oh yeah, this is my alt account. I was like, why am I not subbed? This is my alt. I don't sub to anybody on this account. This one's meant to be just like IGN trailers and Helldivers, and was Darktide unsub from Darktide. But now it's like on 2 accounts. With 3k Claysthetics. I mean, like, here's the thing about dislikes that a lot of people don't like to talk about. If I have 99 good takes in one video and 1 bad take, somebody will just click dislike for the 1 bad take because that's how they feel. And they'll ignore the 99 good ones. That's what it is. Making an announcement they're going to fix like 2% of the shit from a month ago now is wild. Hey, look. Look. We're going to talk about it. So, all right. Where did I put that? All right, guys. So, this video saved Helldivers too, deadass, because they were just ignoring everybody. But one thing to keep in mind before we read through this message is that all the feedback in Odo's video is like when we were vibing in Sweden, a lot of these problems were like already in the game. And then they just got exacerbated and made much worse over time. But like all the creators play the game all the time, right? So there's 2 communities on Helldivers too. There's the plays the game community, and then there's the people who don't play the game and RP and pretend like they do. Now, I know that some people don't want to hear that, but like, look, if you play the game an hour a week, and I play the game 100 hours a week, I'm going to find problems 100 times faster than you, which means that my problems the first week are your problems in 2 to 3 months. And it's in my best interest that this game does well. So I'm obviously going to give feedback for things that are broken. So if you're sitting there and you're in a boat where you're like, I don't have any of these problems, just remember, there are some problems. Okay? And just because you don't see them doesn't mean they don't exist. So a lot of these issues have been brought up over and over again for a very long time, and they were blatantly ignored. So let's read through this and see what's going on. I don't agree with everything Odo says, but I agree with most of it. The point is that you don't have to agree with most of it, but at least if somebody's providing a solution, they care, right? So it's like when we do balance feedback, it might not be the best solution for everything, but it sure as fuck is 1,000 times better than whatever we have now. And it would make the game more fun. That's all. Get a smaller boat. Oh, shit. It's fine to me. That heavy dev was clearly bait. True. Those divers came with the mysterious milky white substance on it. Oh, goodness. I haven't touched HG for 10 months, but I remember you saying way back then the engine would get worse with updates. Yeah, a long time ago. I said they got to stick on top of stuff, and they didn't. So anyways, we're going to go over what Baskinator said. This is big news. This is a massive day for the unemployed, guys. Just remember that. So, greetings, Helldivers. We know many of you have been experiencing issues, including performance. Hang on. $10 more from Involves. Cope aside, when they added Impalers, you had the same guys that were defending the Ragdoll. Wasn't that bad? But for us who played a lot, it was really bad. Thank you for the $10 Involves. Yo, throw some W's up in the chat for Involves. All right, bro. So, deadass. Okay, I want to. When people were defending the Fun Police when they dropped, that shit was high key the most annoying shit I've ever sat through. You could literally gas the Impaler. If his tentacles were out, you killed him. Those tentacles lasted indefinitely until you killed them. Even if you killed them, they went down and came back up. So, like, and look, it's the problem's back. Like, you kill an Impaler, the tentacles are still up half the time. It's crazy. So, anyways. Yo, Winnie on 5 gifted. Yo, get some. You guys are already throwing W's in the chat for Winnie. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted from Winnie, make sure you give him a thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Winnie. My pals, massive day for the unemployed. Everybody getting benefits. Hell yeah, dude. It's just like Canada. We love Canada. I don't have to say Justin Trudeau's great. Mark Carney's great. Saved Canada. Liberals are great, guys. They're fixing everything. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's all good. So Baskinator says, greeting Helldive. As fellow Canadians, I'm cringing. As a content creator, they just passed a bill where everything's fine, okay? If you're speaking publicly about it, everything's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. It's what it is. Anyways, Helldivers 2, Baskinator. Greetings, Helldivers. We know many of you have been experiencing issues, including performance drops, stability, hiccups, freezes, and now annoying audio bugs. And then Chaffee comes in with the 5 gifted. Yo, get some W's in the chat for Chaffee and Video Game Mom. Thank you for the $2, Video Game Mom. Any good news? Needs a change? You play Silksong yet? I haven't had a chance. I haven't been home. To be honest with you, I've barely been at the house. But thank you for the $2. Maybe Monday. Yo, but thank you again for the 5 gifted, bro. If you got a gifted, make sure you thank him and make sure you throw some W in the chat, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And then Relic on the gifted. Thank you for the gifted, Relic. Thank you. And Sora gets the gifted. That's a big one, bro. Enjoy, brothers. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you for gifted. Bro's not even channel membered himself, and he's throwing gifted up, bro. Crazy, man. Dodged X10. Xeno, L Xeno in the chat. L Xeno. Thank you guys for the love, bro. I really appreciate it. Place Farming Donuts. I haven't been here in a week. All right, I'm going to get my money up. Thank you. Anyways, I already read this first part. Doesn't matter. We've seen the feedback across Discords, forum, Reddit, and our dashboards. Yeah, I'm sure this had nothing to do with it. Anyways, that's fine. Starting with the... You've been loud and clear and absolutely right to expect better. It's been 6 months. We also recognize that our recent updates haven't hit the mark, and our silence hasn't helped. That's on us. We read all of it, and we're hard at work creating a roadmap to address this, so we're getting a roadmap. So March 26th. No, 20. When was the AI rework? It was the 25th, right, guys? So no, it was like the 18th. It was the 18th. At one of these. Anyways, we'll give us an extra week because Ho's mad. So what is this? 4 weeks a month? We got, okay, what's it? April, May, June, July, August. It's October. So we've got what's 6 times 4, guys? What's 6 times 4 plus? Yeah, we'll do 6 times 4. What's 6 times 4, guys? You guys got any quick maths in your head? Don't use a calc. That's cheating. Don't use a calc. That's cheating. You guys, there's no way you guys could have calced that fast. By the way, calcs after calculator, chat lock in. Yeah, it's 50 or something. At least 8. Yeah, so at least 8 weeks. So it's been half a year of expecting better, right? I just want everybody to be of a very clear mind and perspective here. I'm not being pessimistic about the future. What I am is being wary of the past. Performance has been horrendous. since March when they did the AI rework. It hit on all fronts. It's been terrible. So I think that that's something that, you know what? We already got our list going. So, oh, hang on a minute. What? Anyways. Oh, hey, oh, okay, hang on. So we'll do the needed plan. AI rework reverted. That's the first thing we'll do. Oh, I didn't even read it yet. But anyways. $5 from Pain. Get excited for 10-second roadmap teaser, just like Fat Shark does. Also, Dark Tide update is actually good. The world may end soon. Thank you for the $5. Get some W's up for Pain. Now, I know you paid $5, and I appreciate that, but I think you're lying. I don't think it's very good. They did go from 3K to 11K, though. I mean, like, they tripled their... Let's get those numbers up, boys. Anyways. All right. So, some good news. There's an incoming update mid-October-ish. What just happened? Where did I click? Man, hang on. We got to reopen everything now. That's annoying. What did I click, man? All right, we're good. I clicked like some weird shit over here and it just disappeared everything. Windows Deep, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, so mid-October. So we're looking probably like the 14th or I'll assume the 14th, right? We haven't had an update in 2 weeks because they broke everything when they did an update last. So 1, 2, 3. So 3 weeks and we're getting this stuff. Okay. So there's an incoming update mid-October, where we'll start chipping away at. What have they been working on? Some crash fixes. Some key crash fixes. Fix the primary weapon sidearm audio that stops during a mission. Minor performance improvements. Long overdue bug fixes like charger footsteps. Sounds pretty useful. Or weapon audio stopping mid-mission. No more landing on caves. A balance pass. We're unleashing Nicholas and Lennart. These are the two of the people that worked on the 60-day plan. But they kind of just copy-pasted. Like, look, if you paid attention to the 60-day plan, they copy-pasted my Google Doc, and it was confirmed to my face in person that they used most of it, and almost all the changes are one-to-one. And then the rest of the balance changes are in Odo's doc and Thick Fille's doc. So, like, they kind of just copied it. And that's fine, because it made the game really fun. But then they reduced all the spawns by, like, 50%. They actually reduced all the spawns by 50% when Escalation of Freedom came out, which sucked. So it was just like they tiered the difficulty up and spawned more, like, heavy units and reduced the chaff, which was, like, such a big mistake across the board. So that was, like, they never fixed that either. So we'll finish reading this before we continue. Yeah, for some of the, I don't know. This seems like we haven't had an update in 2 weeks, and we're gonna have to wait 1, 2, 3 more weeks. Like, all of this stuff is like, this is like nothing. This is fucking stupid. Nobody cared about landing on caves. I have a clip of me landing on a cave with Thick, and we're just giggling about it. Nobody cares about this. Everybody liked landing on top of the caves. It wasn't a big... You stimmed and jumped off, and it was fine. It wasn't a big deal. Who cares? This is so... The fix was, like, revert the fix because it was dog shit. Let us land on the caves. You care? Well, fuck you. We're sorry. Wait to get 47 FPS. Can't wait to get 47 FPS instead of 40. Golly gee willikers. You click the corner, Heiser, and goes to desktop. Oh, thank you. So good, Grass. We're gonna have to do some balance feedback this week, buddy. And you know what? Where did I put it? Hang on a second. I know where all the feedback goes that we give them. Hang on, guys. Yo, $50 from ADV. I have returned bearing gifts of several dollars. Thank you for the 50. I have this open while I'm reading the donation. Yo, thank you for the $50, bro. Get some big love up in the chat for ADV. You and Evolves went crazy today, bro. Double down to 50. Yo, thank you for the $50, bro. That's absolutely insane. Thank you, brother. Holy shit. You guys are going ham today. Thank you. I genuinely do appreciate it. That's crazy. I'm a play Warhammer versus him. He'll pay to win versus me. I'm gonna use your money to pay to win against you, buddy. All right, so this is on average where our feedback goes to Arrowhead, but we're still gonna send it in because, to be honest with you, whoever's working on balance right now, this is what he does with our feedback. But these two guys actually listen because, like, they got big brain. Not only do they listen, they take it above and beyond and actually make the stuff fun and good. So a balance pass by these two, W. It's going to be good. I can't complain about that. These guys are going to be awesome. They did amazing work last time, and you got to give respect and credit where credit is due. These guys cooked last time. To perspective it in our old balance feedback form, we might go over it. We wanted to be able to two-shot impalers with the recoilless rifle to the bald spot. But because of the clips that we had in the balance document, where I think we shot a Bile Titan 9 times in the head, they just made the rockets actually kill stuff, and then they increased the spawns of those things. So now you're just out of recoilless rockets and killing them, which feels really good. So they cooked. Update every time. Yeah. Well, anyways, we'll give feedback, and hopefully this isn't the process of feedback. I also threw some theory up because I know that everybody's going to be loving this major order. We have to hold Hellmire, which means Hellmire is going to get attacked again. And on average, when the fire tornadoes spawn, it reduces your performance by, like, I would say a solid 20 to 30 FPS. On average on, like, good computers, right? Like, let's say you were getting like 80 FPS, you're going to get 50 when they're up. I think Grass, if you want to send me that video of you spawning all the guys and showing the performance of 1 million guys on the screen, and then the fire tornadoes kill your FPS and it's not the dudes, that would be good. If you just DM it to me, I could show it really quick. And then it really goes to show a couple of things. Also, there was a message posted today in their Discord about GameGuard not causing performance issues when on average it reduces your perf by like 30 to 40% across the board. So I would say GameGuard's a problem, and yeah, we'll go over that too. I can go to hell, but my feedback was to disable fire tornadoes, guys, all together across the board so that we don't get these performance issues. All right, so this is Grass is using a mod tool to do this. So basically, where's the mega cooking? There's a clip here that looks insane. Yeah, so bro has the entire armada on his screen on 45 FPS. Now, when he doesn't have the entire armada on his screen, he's got 60 FPS. So you lose 15 FPS with literal hundreds of high capacity AI enemies, right? Because these guys could choose to run away, spawn units, whatever, right? So hundreds and hundreds of enemies coming at him. And then the fire tornado, well, actually, I think he's good until then. No, yeah, he has all these enemies spawned, and then the fire tornadoes start, like the animations for them, and he loses 15. It's not even the enemies. He just loses 15 FPS to the fire tornado animation set starting. So as soon as the fire tornado started, he loses all his FPS. He doesn't even lose it to the enemies. So keep that in mind. You see a Joel? Yo, look, if Joel cooked, it'd be cooking. Man, I missed on the arc and shot that fast. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. Anyway, I'm just saying. I'm capped at 60, so I lost more than 15 probably. I'm capped at 62. If you don't cap your Helldivers FPS at 60, the game runs so bad. I don't know what they should do about that. They should disable all the fire tornadoes and volumetric fog as a small patch, like on Tuesday. Just remove them from the game, and then we all get to increase our performance by like 30 to 40 FPS, and then we can all just have a great time playing the game. Because like if you go play on the moon, I average like 88 FPS on like uncapped, and then if immediately I go play on like Andion, I think it is, the smoke planet, I go down to like 45 to 48. So like you can see like half of your FPS goes away with this. They could fix it super easily. Moon. I don't think they're ready to admit that those things are one of the big issues. Clearly not, because this is a official statement that really doesn't do anything. By the way, thank you for linking that, Grass. Grass has also been posting some balance feedback stuff, so we might actually react to all that a little bit later because it's relevant to this, but we might do it on a different stream. I'm not sure yet. Anyways, for some of the big performance issues, we can't wave a short turnaround magic wand, remove game guard, disable volumetric fog, and then the magic wand is waved. You can literally just go through the game and delete those files, and then they don't exist anymore. And nothing in the game engine is going to call on those, and then your magic turnaround one is pretty easily solved there. So we'll go ahead and put that in our little thingy here as well. Nor would a 60-day patch fix them fully. Rather, it would be the duct tape where we needed to solder. Roll back AI calc. Yeah, I have that up there already. Crazy how we have talked about it forever, and they're so stubborn about it. Well, I think I think that the statement about the volumetric fog was that it added atmosphere to the game, but it kind of like everybody loves the atmosphere on the moon and Crimsica specifically. And then what's another really good one? The desert planets, right? The like all of those look great and they're super fun to play on. So I think that removing it would be a short turnaround magic wand fix that would gain everybody like a ton of performance on the planets that are suffering from performance, right? Now, as for the bot front stuttering, there is something interesting to talk about there performance-wise. If you have a USB connected headset, apparently that's what causes the stuttering and the audio things pretty heavily. So yeah, there's like Thick sent me a post about it. Apparently that's what cooks you up. Because I was like, my game's not, when I landed on that planet, it wasn't stuttering at all. And I plugged my Razer headset in with the USB dongle and I started getting the stutters. So I think that's actually what it is. Dobby with a throbby. Yo, love it. Seems like the devs would rather watch the game burn than admit they were wrong. They give it a $5, Dobby with a throbby. I always appreciate you, bro. So just remove the anti-cheat. So they should simply just remove the anti-cheat, work on a more super credits server side or something. Cheapen it's not stopped all of them. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Here's the thing, guys. Thank you again for the $5. First of all, I really genuinely do appreciate you guys going crazy on the donos today. I really do appreciate it. The amount of people cheating on the game to just turn Game Guard off is the majority of cheaters. Most people don't actually give a fuck about cheating in Helldivers. Sure, you have some... Chrome crash, that's great. Sure, you have some people that are like cheating and ruining the game for other people. But what I... it's really not that crazy of an issue. Also, peer-to-peer connections, with the way that they work now, I would say Game Guard leaves you more open to an attack than anything else, because most modern routers are good enough that like if somebody wants to hack your shit and they're actually like a good hacker, like you're cooked anyways. There's nothing you can do about it. But like people that are just lazy cheating on a game aren't gonna like fuck your shit up. It's not like Modern Warfare where you could just like backdoor people's PCs and cook them, right? A lot different. So I don't think Game Guard's providing any benefit. It's very obviously causing issues. So the game is so shitty because people were cheating. But what's funny about that is literally everybody fighting on the same team. I think it's people were having fun. Well, it's not just Game Guard. Like Game Guard, I would say is one of the big issues, but we're just talking about the Magic Wand fixes, and that's like okay, for instance, a lot. So I saw some people talking about Darktide the other day. Darktide came out. I did multiple flame out videos, which is what happened when the game launched. And then I did an in-depth breakdown of how anti-cheat was causing all of the performance issues. They removed easy anti-cheat from the game, and then almost all of Darktide's performance issues like evaporated overnight because of it. There were still problems, right? Because the game launched in like a horrendous state, but almost all the crazy slam disconnect crashes got removed pretty much instantly just because of the way the anti-cheat was interacting with the computer and the game engine, right? So that's just how it is. For Helldivers, it's a little different because you do have to peer-to-peer connect, so they're probably worried about that, but like GameGuard doesn't stop anybody from cheating in the first place, and people literally, like people who are cheating literally turn it off. It does nothing, right? So I don't think that, I think that they do have a short turnaround magic wand fix. They just don't want to, or they're just like, this feedback is very specifically like not good. Like the balance thing, that's going to be fun. That's going to be used as a content update. The rest of this stuff is just stupid. Like this is just like the most searched for terms. This is nothing. Yeah, anyways, I know a lot of you, like I said, I'm not being pessimistic about it, but I'm just being realistic. We're going to compare this to the old 60 plan too. That's what I wanted to say. I got reshade to make things more to my liking. I don't know what that means. We're talking about performance, not like reshade. You just use NVIDIA's game filters, and you can literally do it whatever you want. It's like 1% performance for like perfect game. I'd rather have balance it pass than content. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. To clarify, because it sounded salty, I would much rather them not add any new content to the game and fix all the old stuff. I also did go and look at the launch date of all the enemies when they came out. So like, think about this. Shriekers, when they came out, one-shotted you. When you shot them down, they landed on you, they one-shotted you. You walked over the wings, you instantaneously died like you stepped on a mine, right? You could shoot them out of the sky, and they would land on Bile Titans and kill the Bile Titans in one hit, right? So I was like, okay, those launched pretty poorly. Factory Striders launched pretty well. I didn't really see too many issues with the Factory Striders when they came out. Gunships, when they came out, were completely broke the faction identity of the automatons, a lot like the War Striders did, right? And then they fixed them, but then they also reduced the spawns. So it's like I think, by the way, the easiest fix for the War Strider is just to make the grenade packs on the back of him. If you blow those up, he just explodes. Like it just make it like the Rocket Strider. That's the weak point, right? Maybe the bots are evolving. Maybe they're like, we don't want glowing weak points on our new guys because, you know, that's where they're going to shoot them. So maybe that's their new, maybe that's the lore. And then it's like an easy fix. You know, I don't know. Anyways, I do think we do have a magic turnaround one, but they don't want to do it, which is weird. Day one Shriekers were a meme. Day one Shriekers were calling it thing across the map too, right? But when you compare those old broken enemies to what's coming out now, you have meatballs, which are just, you know, a bullet sponge. You have War Striders, which completely break the game. They, like, more people are doing testing on it now. When the grenade barrage goes off, it confirmed breaks your audio, can crash your game, causes a lot of problems because there's so many calculations going off on all those grenades. So, I mean, that is happening, right? Nobody can cope about that. Bile Dragons have an automatic hit detection glyph on the ground that no matter what always hits the same place, even if you hardcore stagger lock them. Can't interrupt them like a Bile Titan. Rupture Strain was obviously removed from the game because it was just poorly made. Yeah, all that. There is also a fix I learned about today for pubs like me to use controller on PC. There's a program Microsoft has been pushing to PCs called Microsoft Game Input. It'll cause stuttering, audio glitches, and crash your game 5 to 10 minutes. If you uninstall, the problem goes away, but Windows will reinstall it after a restart. I have a controller. I might try that. What's it called? Microsoft Game Imp? What's it called? Microsoft Game Imp? I'll write that down, bro. I'll try it out. So a lot of the stuff you guys suggest, by the way, even in the comments on videos, even though I don't respond to everything because it's impossible to respond to everything, I usually write stuff down that I think is like, you know, it might be cap. Even if I think it's cap, I write it down and I go test it out because it only takes 2 minutes, and we usually do that on stream. We haven't done that recently because I haven't really been around, but Microsoft game input. Yeah, I'll try that out and I'll see if that crashes my game. But how are they dissipating the heat? True. Secondonian makes a good sense. How are they dissipating the heat? Maybe they just run cool, bro. Maybe they got advanced cooling solutions. They need a heatsink. There you go. A giant 5,000-pound titanium robot has no heatsink. Look. You know what's crazy? Even the factory Strider has 6 heat sinks on the back of it, if you think about it. Yeah, never mind. It needs a heatsink. How dare you not? I know, Ratman. I'm cooked. You should play Helldivers on a controller. I would look super clowny. I couldn't do it. I've tried it before. It's impossible. War Striders, supposed to raise Hulser tanks. I'm reworking the spread the spawn seats. Look. Okay. We got to go over this, guys. You keep distracting me. Oh shit, those are tits. Great. We like that. Anyways. Thanks, Imager. Hey, is what it is, guys. We love tits. That's how it goes. Everybody likes titties. So the War Striders. So if some people are telling you that War Striders spawn too much, they're right. So the double Hulk, double War Strider seeds are launch ICBM and retrieve valuable data. However, retrieve valuable data can be double Hulk still because that's the base seed. It bugs out, and this one can still be double Hulk. But these two have a very high chance of just being double War Striders. That's where 6 get called in at a time. Emergency evacuation has a high chance of having normal spawns of War Striders. Sabotage airbase, normal War Striders. Destroy command bunkers is either going to have some War Striders or on POIs, but they won't get called in, or none. So if you don't ever want to play against War Striders, Spread Democracy has a very low chance. It can anomaly over to them. This is only for offense, by the way. On defense, you fucked. And then Geo Survey, I have not seen a single War Strider on Geo Survey yet. So if you don't want to play against War Striders, just play Geo Survey. So that's in Discord if you want it. I'm going to be updating these in a new way to tell you exactly what to bring in. But it takes time. But I'll probably make them this weekend when I'm just in the car or something. So anyways, back to this. So we have the Magic Turnaround wand. We just prepared it for them. So we're working on a larger development plan as to how we can address some of the larger concerns. Short term, we think the above will make a noticeable improvement, and beyond that, we'll keep working on the top issues you keep raising. Balance will be good. I think that this will make for a good patch, but Scar made a good point that when we have Battlefield 6, we have Kingmakers on October 8th, which is going to be like the new PvE game to play for quite some time. We have Battlefield 6 on the 10th. We'll probably get the Helldivers update here. We get an Arc Raiders playtest this weekend. And then after that, we have 1 week of, maybe we'll play Helldivers, maybe 2 weeks, and then Arc Raiders comes out, and then everybody's going to be playing Arc Raiders. Right? And, sure, I know, PvE versus PvP, whatever, but, bro, all these really fun games are coming out, and, I just don't understand why they ignored us for, dude, I don't understand why they ignored us for 6 months. Because, it's oh, well, we can't just do a 60-day plan. Bro, you had the whole time. You could have just not done this, and then everything would have been fine. And instead of having a seasonal Helldivers, I'm not playing any PvP game. Well, you don't have to PvP in Arc Raiders. You can just put PvE. Instead of having seasonal Helldivers with this catastrophic drop-off every time you fucking update up, bro, this game doesn't need to be seasonal, like some people are saying. It could Stardew Valley very easily, because good games maintain their player base, they get a good update, and then they have their fall off, but they double. Dude, this game doubles its player base every time it gets an update. Would Helldivers double its player base every time it gets an update? Maybe not, but I do believe that Helldivers doesn't need to be a seasonal game. They just make it a seasonal game because of they do weird shit. Sales line go up. Yeah, I think that we'll talk about what I think about that in a second. They only want to make the game work when they're under pressure. Exactly. I think a lot of people are glazing this a little too hard. And here's the thing. We just need to hold them accountable. So anyways, short term, we think the above will make a noticeable improvement. Yeah, we read that already. In the future, we're planning more transparency and more talk. We're looking to share more about the process, performance, and how we get there, plus further improvements and evolution. For starters, expect another post next week to kick that off. So they're trying to rebuild the player goodwill. By the way, if this kind of announcement was made last, like, look, when my SSD blew up, they should have been red flagged. And then we saw the Sam's message, and then we saw JoJo message of like, my data disagrees. This was the Thursday fix or whatever. But you're still crashing. I'd love to know exactly how. And clearly it got substantially worse, right? So like, if they would have addressed it that week and been like, yo, it's really bad, we're sorry, like, it's just a mess, my bad, whatever, and this was like that week, all of this would not have been a problem. So I do feel like the only reason this is happening is because Odo's video popped off and it obliterated their Discord server, because that's all anybody was talking about. So they were forced to address it. My data disagrees. Nerd face is such a corpo way to speak. Hey, man. You guys want me to show you the 1-to-1 for data for me? Hold on. I got you covered real quick. I sound like I'm super salty. I've had a shit week, guys. This is what it is. I'll show you guys, just to get you guys cooking. This is what data looks like, okay? You guys want to see what data looks like? Randy Pitch. Oh, we have $2 from Payne. I heard they canceled QA or hiring new QA. Yeah, thank you for the $2, Payne. Did they fire the QA lead? I could double check that right now. Nope, he's still there. W-Do, yeah. Oh, no, couldn't save Dauntless, but are you for sure going to save this game? Yo, bullets, good, bro. Yo, so whenever anybody talks about data that works at a company, my new bad faith argument is that they're Randy Pitchford. So on a scale of 1 to 10, I think Randy Pitchford took so much Tylenol that he's a hard 10. Okay, guys. So fun fact, customer service reports for Borderlands 4 are at roughly 1% or so of installs. Using that simple rounded ratio, more than half of tickets, 0.55% of customers are users reporting with their shift accounts, lost emails, access, etc. Next highest is FOV, console. Next is customers on Twitch drops. And 0.4 are reporting performance related with them. 0.009 is valid. And 0.037 experience success with education settings coaching. That is less than 1%, 0.01 of customers using CS tickets for valid performance issues, which is less than 1/5 of the users using CS to help with Twitch drops. So this is the kind of data that companies go off of. And they're like, yeah, there's not a problem. It's fine. We'll just ignore it until it goes away. This is what happens when a company talks statistically, is Randy Pitchford. He leaked it. This is how it is. That's how it goes, guys. Yo, $2. Odo, the Slayer of Glors. He's probably selling hell as stickers. Yeah, thank you for the $2 more, brother. I appreciate that. Premium games for premium gamers. I heard there's a guy they hired for QA. I don't know his name, though. His name's JoJo QA. He extensively tests the game. Okay, guys. Lock your shit in. You guys need to get your lore up, all right? Anyways. He's taking so much Tylenol. I like how that's going to be the new meme for like the next year, is like, yo, that guy took hella Tylenol. Oh, fuck. Good J-Dog. I bought that sticker just so I could scan an image for memes. Hell yeah, dude. I was going to buy a sticker pack when I get paid. So between Xbox launch of Halo ODST into AD Warbond, the free Into the Untested update, and other surprises, we've welcomed a ton of new players, brought back veterans, and delivered a lot of content. Okay. Well, I have statistical data that disagrees. You definitely brought them back, but they left already. Actually. Anyways. Now it's time to double down on fixes, polish, and better communication. We hear you. We want things to be in a better state. We're taking it very seriously. We will continue working and sharing. Thanks for sticking with us. For Super Earth, the Arrowhead dev team, at everyone. So, anyways, guys, what do you guys think about this statement? Because I'm in the boat where this is like a 4 out of 10. Rated on it, just type your number in chat. 1 through 10. What you think this is. Out of this statement, what do you think this is? 10, the best possible thing, 1, the worst. 10 is the best possible thing, 1's the worst. Write your number in chat. Does this imply there will be a non-free update? If there is a non-free update for this game, that would be cooked. So most of you guys are saying it's like mid. -15. Words mean nothing until we see action. Feels like their house is on fire and they don't know how to put the fire out. It's like you turn the gas on. There wasn't even a solidified date. We got mid-tober, bro. Don't worry about it. Helldivers crashed my PC. Is there a known problem? Yeah, so delete game guard and delete your shader cache every single time you turn the game off. If your game crashes, restart your... I'm going to make a settings video. Restart your computer. Because game guard, if the game crashes, does guaranteed 10 out of 10 testing times, with me and Relic doing this, does not unhook from its kernel correctly. Which, if you restart the game, sometimes GameGuard disables the old version and it hooks properly. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it stays running. Sometimes it corrupts that Windows file. And then when you restart your computer, you'll notice Windows takes like 5 to 10 minutes. Like your computer takes 5 to 10 minutes to restart because Windows is repairing the corrupted file. So like, don't worry, we'll go over it all in the settings video. But anyways, that way I can show like visuals. But yeah, there's a lot to talk about GameGuard being horrible. So, I don't know. We do have the magic wand. Short turnaround magic wand. All right. The needed plan. The short turnaround plan. There we go, guys. We'll get rid of Jojo. He's stinking up the joint. So, AI rework reverted. Remove volumetric fog. 3. Debloat game files. Does anybody still have the link to that Reddit thread? I think that somebody, hang on, let's see. We'll go to Relic. I think me and Relic have it in our DMs really quick. Rock. No. Reddit? Oh, we have so many Reddit threads. There's 88 duplicated rocks that take up like 2 gigabytes of file space. Like this game could go from 140 gigs to like 80. So I'm looking for it. Like pretty easily. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's still there. He might fall asleep. 40 gigabytes on console. Yeah, but the thing about console to PC is there's also like we have more texture packs, right? So like it's okay if my game's like 80 gigs, bro. Right? I'm okay with having more texture packs and shit. Let's get Armando. They're duping rocks now, Shane. Yeah, there is a post somewhere. I don't know where it is. Hang on. Maybe we could find it really quick. Did they delete the Reddit thread? They mayhaps. Oh. Relic pulls up. There's a texture map for a rock that's duplicated 8 times, meaning there's a single texture taking up 2 gigs of space by itself. I'm not a developer, and I know that's borked. I bought a PC so I could play with all the bells and whistles, not so I could have a worse experience on console. Just waffling chat, hell yeah, dude. They could just port Xbox to PC. to debloat the game files, guys, we just ported Xbox to PC. That'd be crazy. Load-bearing rock textures. Which was it? Team Fortress 2 that has the pineapple in the game image in the game files, and it just, if they delete it, the game stops working. It's a coconut. It's a coconut PNG. Yeah, the coconut. The game just doesn't work if they delete it. Okay, thanks. That's good. Not true, but it's still funny. I'm pretty sure it was. Any idea what made the game so choppy and just how it is? So background, if you have a USB headset, unplug it. See if two file exists, but the game does actually work if it's deleted. Oh, okay. So it was meme. Anyways, I'm going to believe it's real. That's my canon. So if you have a USB headset on the bots, apparently it causes like crazy stuttering and lag. Not a USB microphone. And then if you delete game guard and shader cache every time you restart the game, it should work pretty okay. There's no way. See, I tried it myself. I tried it myself with my USB headset, and my game stuttered on the bots, and then I unplugged it and put my normal one in, because this is not a USB headset. This is like a, I don't even know what the fuck this is called anymore. It's expensive though. It's I have it plugged into this FIO K11 thing, and it's a USB thing. So yeah, it's a little different. Just works. USB interact with the game at all. Game guard. Audio jack. There you go. That's the word. Play the game. It was a lot. That's cool. So yeah, just unplug your headset. And I don't have a headset that isn't USB. Well, ask the QA guy about it, man. I'm sure he'll figure it out. So anyways, the game's bloated in file size pretty extremely. And I think that with the way that this game engine works, so like, let's just say, crazy example here. A while ago, there was, I don't know if we still have it. No, we don't have it. That's my clip channel. I could probably go pull it. One of the things that was an issue a while ago was enemies were duplicating their weapons. We noticed that around Escalation of Freedom. So like soldier bots were shooting twice. Gatling Devastators. There's a clip we have in an old balance stock of Gatling Devastators where the machine gun is shooting so much, and you're like, that doesn't make any sense. But he had like 3 machine guns inside of one. And you could also notice it by jumping on the emplacements, and multiple of you could jump on the same emplacement. So like me and TV ran up to one with Space T, I think. And we were all on these emplacements shooting in different directions because there were multiple guns stacked inside of each other. So I think that what's happening is the game's calling on multiple of the same file, trying to like do stuff, and it's just breaking the game. That's what I'm thinking. And that's just how it is. Yo, $10 from Full Metal, $10 towards I want to see a game where Clay uses a controller and the D-pad for stratagems. Thank you for the $10, Full Metal. I don't know what that means. D-pad for stratagems? I got an Xbox controller. It's got dust on it. I haven't used this since Monster Hunter came out. Ooh, that feels nice though. Thank you for the 10. Get some love up for Full Metal. Thank you on the $10. Good seeing you. But yeah, it's the arrow keys on the controller. Yeah. Well, it ain't got no arrows on it, bro. It's got a plus sign. Are you stupid? Sorry, I had to. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe. We'll see. I know what it is, guys. I know. You guys took the bait too hard. Come on. Don't charge your phone from your PC while playing HE2. There is no game. May become a reality. Oh, shit. Last time I actively verified multiple emplacements was on July 7th this year. I haven't gone in and checked, but I do think that's what's happening. I think so. Okay. Real plan. AI rework reverted. Remove the volumetric fog. Debloat game files. What else do we need on our short-term plan, guys? We need to make it big and bold so that they can read it. And that way, even after they run it through the... Where's our shredder? So even after they run this feedback through the shredder, the second we submit it, the pieces of paper will still like the shredded pieces will still have like 1, 2, 3, and 4 on them, and maybe somebody will pick one up out of the dumpster and they could put that in the game. Rebalance enemies. Detonate mine stratagem. $5 from Involves. How about $5 for Clay to play with the controller and call stratagems with a flash revolution floor? Thank you for the $5. You know what I would love to do? I don't know if this is possible. I have one of those arcade light guns that plugs into my PS2. Imagine if I could plug that into my PC and then play Helldivers with like an arcade light gun, and you have to like manually shoot at everything, but then you have to like push stratagems on I'd get banned. YouTube bans things that look like guns, huh? I'd get banned instantly. Remove problematic enemies. Remove game guard. Yeah. Five. Okay, guys, we got to go for a fifth. Is it fix broken enemies, or is it never release unfinished enemies? Make enemies fun. Make enemies fun, or make unfinished enemies. Yo, let's go, Gabriel's. Love you, Clay. Yeah, thank you. I've been reading your comments lately. Glad you've been liking the videos. Hope you like the laser loadout. Delete the illuminate and start over. Look, everybody loved the illuminate when okay. When it was whoops all zombies, it was peak. Read Grass's balance doc and implement it. Sorry, Grass, I showed you where it ends up. Hell yeah. Having to remove rupture strain had to be embarrassing for them. Illuminate enemies need the same treatment, some of them. Hell yeah, I'm down. Let's see. Finish content before releasing, including playtesting. All right, we'll go like this. All right, guys, we'll go like what? You got 125. We need a room for a 6. We'll write this the YouTuber way. Okay. There you go. Everything has to have a capital letter at the start of it, so it grabs your attention. Okay, guys. So this is the short turnaround plan for Helldivers 2. 6 easy steps to fix the game. 1. AI rework reverted. AI sucks anyways. So like, I went and looked at old clips from the bots. The old bot AI works great. When they added the AI rework, they added Factory Strider convoys. So I'm assuming that has something to do with why they reworked the AI so that they could probably walk across the map or something. But, they could just make that a POI. Put 5 Factory Striders on 1 POI. And maybe they don't walk across the map anymore. If the cost of Factory Striders not walking across the map anymore is the AI rework getting removed so that the performance doubles or triples, I'm okay with that. Because it wasn't a slight performance nerf. It was such a drastic, massive performance nerf that the game still hasn't recovered. I didn't notice any changes when the AI dropped. Okay, well, when the AI changes happened, you could go watch any VOD from then. And we went from having no input delay and like 120 FPS all the time to like 60 to 70 FPS. And then you could barely switch your weapons or reload. The input delay was so bad that they only managed to fix it around Super Earth, and it was still pretty bad during Super Earth. And they only managed to really, really get the input delay down enough, like low enough, just after Super Earth, right? It was like the Warbond after Super Earth. Didn't the Strider convoy crash your game if you didn't kill it? Yeah. For a really long time. Apparently it doesn't do it anymore, but it did for a really long time. Flying Overseer still throws grenades back to me. Yeah, I don't know about that. I do know the Flying Overseers have crazy aim resistance, though. The delay is bad again now. I've been noticing I'll slam reload like 6 or 7 times. No weak spots on new enemies is kind of crazy, by the way. Like, what does the Bile Dragon have? It's the head, and you can't kill the wings, and you can't shoot the sacks out. That's it. Stim delay is a thing once again. Yeah. Also, when you stim, the healing part, this is a problem that they've fixed and reverted like 5 times now. When you stim, the heal doesn't go through for like half a second or whatever. But the your stamina gets maxed out. You can literally see your stamina bar get maxed out, but the healing's not. Another thing too is when you switch your weapons, they're not reloading. This has been a problem for like a year though. When you switch your weapons, the reload doesn't work. Like sometimes you switch and then you switch back and then your gun's not reloaded. And then almost guaranteed all the time, if you reload and then dive and shoot, your weapon's just going to reload as soon as you hit the floor. Oh yeah, sway removal. Yeah, so I mean, like, if I wanted, like, look, we could make a giant list, but like, I feel like this is good. I feel like this would save the game. Total size of the last resource. Holy fuck. I don't even know what this means. Oh, this post was removed. Why? 30 gigabytes of bloat? Count 128 size. Oh, wow. There you go. Okay, well, there you go. We got all the posts open now. That's good. Okay, we got Randy, Paper Shredder, Helldivers, Grunt Fantasy. All right. So let's compare this to the old 60-day plan, and then we'll go over Sham's message. Are you only streaming on YouTube? I guess I was streaming on Twitch, but I guess it crashed instantly again. I got to figure that out, guys. I was streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but my Twitch track crashed pretty much instantly. How's that an issue? It's fun dying because the game doesn't register your inputs. True. You got a dead magazine. You gotta spend another one. Yeah, well, it's like I don't know. People were like trying to talk to me about how like that never happened to them, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, I know most of the player base plays on tier like 7 or like 5, whatever. That's fine, by the way. I don't care what difficulty you play on, but like, and I'm not going to be in chat right now either, just to clarify. But like, you know, when you see like the Reddit post pop up of like, dude, I've never seen any of these problems once ever, and then you're like, what difficulty do you play on? You're like, I haven't played a game in 6 months. Okay. That's good. Yeah, remove aim resistance would be good. You guys want to see what aim resistance is? Because I'm pretty sure there's probably some people in chat that don't know what aim resistance is. We'll bring that up and then we'll go over the old thing here. Got some good stuff here, guys. No titties. 2 years of Arrowhead. W. Mitch. Mitch is cool. So yeah, this was by Tabalxion. And this is what aim resistance is when it bugs out. And it bugs out all the time. So it's the enemy moving away from your reticle when you aim at it. And the Bile Dragon really didn't like when this guy aimed his commando at it. So, you know, some people say the Bile Dragon's fine and it's kind of a skill issue, even though like it has an automatic hitting breath attack that one-shots you if you're not wearing fire res. But, you know, I could probably show you a couple of things with the Bile Dragon that don't work correctly. But, you know, it is what it is, guys. It's fine. My data shows that you don't have a problem. Yeah, I don't know what it is. This is aim resistance. You get to pull like 10G turns with aim resistance, guys. I have never seen this. It's like, oh. The thing is, like, it doesn't happen all the time and it can bug out. But the lower this game's FPS gets because of the way that it works, the more glitches and bugs you'll see. Put a link to that post. Yeah, I'll just put it in chat for you. Here you go. Make sure you like it so that way it stays in your feed or whatever on your likes. Unless you like a bunch of anime titties. Then you'll never be able to find shit. I see you, Bo. Stay up. Not up. Not like hard up, though. Just stay up. You know what I mean? Anyways. Like one note of Ultra Instinct. Flying Overseer's cheat to make it possible to lead shots on them with lower velocity weapons. Too late. The Flying Overseer's cheat. Yeah, dude, look. The Flying Over... Gunships are pretty brutal this patch, too. I was, like, aiming at a gunship, and I didn't even shoot at it. Oh, sorry. You shoot one shot, and then you aim at it, and it was just zooming around. I had one Overseer the other day. We pushed him down, and then we pushed him straight up in the air. We also did it to the jet in my last video. I ended up making it go, like, straight up in the air. I don't know if you guys saw that clip in my last video. That shit was hella funny. The Goofy Gooners is crazy. Got a little pill to help me stay up. Is it Tylenol? That's what I take. Anyways, the Predator Stalker. Yeah, Predator Stalkers notably have aim resistance because you can really push them quick across the screen. So yeah, anyways, that probably needs to be removed too. But you know what? Maybe we'll just put that in enemy balance. You know what we're going to do tomorrow, guys? We're going to do enemy balance feedback tomorrow. So around 4 p.m. EST, if you want to vibe and you want to have your opinions and feedback heard by me, and then when we send it to Arrowhead, they could do this to it for the 6th month in a row. At least we'll get it out of our system. And then, yeah, around 4 p.m. EST, I'll try and get on at 4. Depends when I get home. It's going to be between 4 and like 6. We're going to do enemy balance feedback. And then we're going to submit it. And then we'll see how it goes. Can't wait for all my... Don't worry. I'll take like 3 Tylenols before we start that stream. And I'll remember every piece of feedback all of you have. Why do you guys think Arrow servers doesn't make balance changes? Well, they said they're going to do balance changes. They said the 2 guys who know how to balance the game are going to do balance changes too. So I think this will be good. I think that what happened was the game is falling apart literally. So they're trying to fix it, and they didn't want to say anything about it because like people are having really bad computer problems. So they were kind of, it did look like they were trying to sweep it all under the rug though. And with the Reddit deleting like pretty much every post, it's been pretty tough. I think they deleted that mega thread the other day too. So anyways, I'm going to donate $20 to tell you why the flesh mob should be reduced to 2000 HP. Okay. Why? Anyways, you have numbers adjustments like airburst and 380. 380 millimeter barrage is fine right now. I was using it the other day. But that change depending on the planet. It's big planet dependent, by the way. Big planet dependent. Before I continue on that. But it has so same thing with the Gatling barrage. Suffers from the same problem now. Where it comes in from your ship. So like if there's a hill in the way, it just hits nothing, right? And that angle problem is just cooked. It's so bad for the game. That angle issue is just horrible. And it made orbital airburst strike like actively terrible. That happened around Super Earth so that it could shoot through the city buildings. Look, I wish it was just unrealistic and came straight down on the pin. That'd be fine. That's how it should be. Don't understand why they're only putting 2 devs on the fix. Balancing this game is like very low effort, right? You go look at the enemies and see what feels good against them and what makes sense. And then you make the damage adjustments to that. And if something's not working good, then you just fix that. It's like all numbers. But anyways, I'm not going to try and take away from these 2 because it sounded like I was. These 2 did a really good job on the 60-day plan, and they implemented like pretty much all the creator feedback that was good. And these guys did an amazing job on the 60-day plan. So I think that they'll do a good job on this balance patch as well. I think they'll cook really hard. And we'll probably just do a ton of balance feedback, and then we'll see if any of it comes to fruition. Maybe we could save the game 2.0 again with good balance feedback. We'll see. Good Nitro. Your ship could just follow you directly overhead. Berserker makes a good point. I'm just saying. So anyways, let's compare the current Arrowhead statement to the old. This is from the game director. So this one's from Baskinator, the community manager, who I know a lot of you guys have problems with. I don't have any problems with Baskinator, just to clarify. Is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't have any, I try not to hold any ill will to anybody except for JoJo. Anyways, so this one's from the game director. Fellow Helldivers, I want to directly address the feedback you raised about escalation of freedom, this DOF. We've spent the last week listening to feedback reflecting about the path ahead for Helldivers and how we want to continue developing the game. In short, we didn't hit our target with the latest update. Did they say we didn't hit the target on this one as well? Remember this performance that we got here from on top. Just wait better to recognize it. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the $2 involves. Oh no. Thank you for the $2. Okay. In short, we didn't hit our target with the. Oh no. Some things we just did. Oh no, oh no. We haven't hit the mark, and the silence hasn't helped. We, we haven't hit the target with our latest update. All right. Some things we just didn't get right, and others more fundamental inconsistencies in our approach to the game balance and game direction. All of that is on us, and we're going to own that. As many of you have pointed out, and we agree that what matters the most is now action, not talk. $20 from the Gabriels. Thank you for the 20. Get some love in the chat for the Gabriels. Thank you for the 20. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay. To that end, what we intend to do with the upcoming updates. We shouldn't have compared these. Anyways, our 60 days. We continue to re-examine our approach to balance. Our intention is that balance should be fun, not balance for the sake of balance. To be fair, they have kind of done this with weapons. I guess the Epoch, not so much until they fixed it, which took like 3 weeks for them to change 2 numbers. And then I'm pretty sure Force of Law is just completely broken right now, isn't it? Like everything's just fucked. Yo, $5 more from Involves. You guys know what I think they wanted to baptize Xbox players with the 60 day. Keep doing your thing of the best issue create there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Baptize the Xbox to the 60 day plan is crazy, by the way. Thank you for the 5. Oh, they might as well keep playing World of Tanks with how much they miss the mark. Hey guys, we got the dispersion. We'll hit eventually. Dude. Update how the fire damage mechanic works with the flamethrower to serve as a close range support weapon. They kind of gutted this as well with the way that the fire affects the chargers now, and then they also made it so that like the flamethrower has inverse damage fall off. So the closer you are to things, it does more damage, and the further you are away, it does less. But hey, it is what it is. Rework gameplay to prevent excessive ragdolling. I'm pretty sure the War Strider promotes excessive ragdolling. All right. So does Meatball, right? Because Meatball meat spin attack is pretty ridiculous. Rethink our design approach to primary weapons, create a plan for making combat more engaging. Reprioritize bug fixes so that the more immediate gameplay impacting bugs are prioritized. Improve game performance, frame rate is a focus, and rework chargers. So this never happened. This is a -10, never happened. This went in the opposite direction heavily. I can prove this never happened. I won't highlight the whole thing. And to show you a direct example, so that way there is no possible way to glaze dive through this. Instead of fixing game-breaking bugs like your reload just automatic, like your gun automatically reloading when you reload, dive, then shoot, you know, game crashing, lagging, like audio stuttering, hard locking your PC. Instead of fixing that stuff, we ended up getting fix the Adreno defibrillator status effect, not affecting Helldivers inside combat walkers. So the cool tread knot bug, the for fun mechanic that had no implications of any negative gameplay that like a couple hundred people in a week maybe used. That got fixed before that. And then the warp pack. Let's see. Yeah, fix an issue. Oh, where is it? When did they fix the warp pack thing where you warp out of the ship? Is it a little lower? I might have to load more. Oh, yeah, it was on the Halo update, wasn't it? Yeah. Disabled the lift 182 warp pack, fields around shuttles, preventing any Helldiver escapees. You're done. It's time to go home. This had no negative impacts on the game in any way, shape, form, or capacity, right? It was just a stupid for fun bug. You literally got picked up on the lift to go to your ship as well. So like immediate gameplay impacting bugs are prioritized is they're removing for fun quirky bugs that are literally, quite literally, a complete waste of time to work on. Right? I literally equivalent this 1-to-1 with Counter-Strike and b-hopping. B-hopping was a bug. If they removed b-hopping from Counter-Strike, the game would die. So, like, obviously this isn't that, but like, why remove for fun bugs that make the game more fun to play? It's stupid. Any bug that promotes a cool play, like the Quasar cannon auto charging, that never got added as like a toggle, right? Like, why are these for fun things getting removed when we have these insane game breaking problems? And it's like, but it only took 2 minutes. I don't care if it took 2 minutes or 30 seconds. It's stupid to even think about fixing. It doesn't make any sense. They claimed it caused crashes, the warp pack teleporting. I never saw that. I did it like 100 times and never crashed. And nobody in my lobbies crashed either, as host or guest. So I'm going to cap that one. It didn't happen to me, so it's not my problem. And I don't believe it because I saw tons of streams, tons of people doing it. I saw streams of people, 4 people would warp out of the ship and it wouldn't crash. On which computer? You know, I don't know. I call cap on that one, bro. That's crazy. So that's where we're at with the 1-to-1 changes. Additionally, from a bigger perspective, exploring creation of an opt-in beta test. Yeah, sure. To improve our testing process, we consider this a high priority. Oh man, I have something to tell you about the quality level of assurance on this game. It is fried, bro. I feel like even with an opt-in beta test, if you're sitting here doing this to all the feedback, like what's the beta test really going to do in the first place? You know what I mean? So, so we consider this a high priority. Yeah. Post regular surveys to gather more insight. They did actually post more regular surveys, but it's from their Discord, and the people that hang out in official Discords regularly give extremely skewed feedback. So, like, why not just listen to the creators who play the game all the time? I know people probably don't have, like, so the public perception of creators from other games is that they've ruined the games, like Call of Duty and stuff like that. So I can understand why people who are new to Helldivers or whatever probably don't understand what's happened. But essentially, all of your creators on Helldivers come from all of the games that died from not taking feedback from anybody. Myself, I went through like New World, Lost Ark, Dark Tide, and like 10 other games. Yeah, I just got tired of the games killing themselves because they're bad. You know what I mean? So it's like, I want my favorite game to be fun, cool, and interesting, but also provide a challenge at the same time. And a fun challenge can very easily be described 1-to-1. Like if you've ever played Sekiro, I bring this up all the time. Same thing. That game, you learn all the mechanics, you build up, and like as you learn everything, you go fight like Sword Saint Ishin, and you have to use all of those mechanics, everything that you've learned. And if you don't use everything that you learned, then you get face rolled, and he completely obliterates you. But if you do use everything that you learned, and like do it well, and you make those split-second decisions properly, then you face roll him, right? So it's like, it's just the same thing to me. The game just needs to be fun, cool, and interesting while providing like a challenge to test your skills that you've built up over time with more decision making. After leading a guild in World of Warcraft for so many years, people are just bad at making decisions. And whether you like to admit that you're bad at making decisions or not, I promise you, the more decisions you have to make on the fly, the more mistakes you're going to make, and the more you like. It feels way better if you're making a mistake and then you fail, because then you know that you are the problem and you can fix it. When a War Strider like Gatling grenades you, you slide through the floor, you come up through the other side. That's not exactly intuitive or interesting gameplay. It doesn't challenge your skill at all or the things that you've learned. It just kind of annoys you to death, right? And then if you just keep adding annoying mechanics, it's not like you're not challenging people in an interesting way. So, and the game can do that so easily, but they just choose not to, and I don't like that. So I think that this player feedback caused a lot of the skewed issues that went from we could provide a more skillful experience that makes you feel better when you like succeed because you used everything that you've learned and all your skills that you built up. And then if you fail because you didn't use those skills. And then we went from that direction to let's just be annoyed the whole time with enemies that are unfinished or that don't work properly. Leviathans are still disabled, by the way. Leviathans have been disabled for ages. Right? So like you really have to think about like where we're at, where like all the new stuff is starting to get disabled or removed because it's just not working properly or not finished and just isn't fun. Watch Leviathans return with lasers. That would be so sick. Anyways, my point is I think that the feedback surveys in their Discord are bad because not everybody can participate. And I think that the feedback that we source from our communities is a lot better because the feedback from people who watch streams are all from people who played a game. And the reason that we all share the same feedback is because we all experience the same things, the same hangups, the same problems, and the same positives. And we know what needs to be better. It's not that deep. It's actually really simple. They ever gifted you. Thank you for thanking them, Billy. That's how it is. Sometimes I overcommit. Well, that's the thing. Sometimes you run too deep, bro. Like, let's say you blast them with the stalwart. You run in deep. You're deep in a predator strain. Sometimes I end up in the middle of the nest and I just have to blast my way out. And if I fail, then I die. It's not that big of a deal either. It's fun. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyways. That's my argument, and I'm sticking to it. I was also a dev at Blizzard. Play as Palstat still in command. Palstat's on sabbatical. It means he's not working. Yeah, he's on vacation. GameGuard needs to go. Yeah. AMR scoping tunnel vision. Yeah, tunnel vision too. Tunnel vision. There's a lot of stuff like that, right? So they could build that. Look, Helldivers used to have a lot of good decision making. Now there's not a lot of good decision making. And instead of let's say there's 5. Okay, first I'll give an example. Instead of there being 5 flying overseers, like when the Illuminate launched, right? And then you had 100 zombies and 5 overseers, and then you had some ground overseers and a harvester. You had to decide who to blast first. And if all 5 of the overseers, they didn't have crazy aim resistance back then either, right? So you could very easily blast them down, but they're also extremely dangerous. They also shot way slower. That 4 burst shot was way slower. So you had more time to react. The grenade wasn't as crazy. There was just more options, right? But everything was still very dangerous because if you didn't handle the zombies, you had to bring gas grenades. So you threw your gas grenades, and then you had to shoot the overseers, and then you also had to kill the harvester. You had to do you had to make the right decision order, or you got overran and died. And then that was on Calypso, right? After Calypso, the Illuminate got really easy. Nobody's going to cap about that, but that first day on Calypso, we were killing 3,500 to 4,000 enemies a game. It was absolutely insane. The amount of spawns on Calypso were so crazy over the top that it was super fun, right? And it forced decision making. And it was actually difficult. And then after that, you were killing 2,000 to 1,500 to 1,000 enemies, and they kept lowering it over time. And that's when it sucked. But on Calypso, it was crazy. So I don't know why they reduced the spawns either, but in general, the spawns need to go back up. So improve our process for patch release notes, providing more context and reasoning behind changes. They did this for 4 months, and then they stopped doing it. And then more blog posts and streams to expand on these topics. They have been doing more video presentations on their Helldivers YouTube account. I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to it on this channel. Yeah, that's me. Right? They've been doing 2 months ago. Oh, this stream pissed me off. I'm not going to lie to you. They've been doing more stuff, right? Not in the last 3 weeks, but they've been doing more stuff. So it's it's okay. I'm not going to hate on this. This is okay. You know what I mean? So you just got to keep that in mind. They've been doing more stuff, but not after this 60-day plan thing. So anyways, let's go over the Shams messages. There's also not this article, Postmortem Magica. And I think that this has a lot to do with stuff too. So I wanted to bring that up. Am I going to cover Battlefield 6? Yes, sir. So just to tell you guys what we're planning on doing for the next couple months, October 8th, we're playing Kingmakers. 100%. That's the new PvE game, 4-player co-op. Me and Thickham's going to be blasting together on it. Might get some other people who want to play too. We're going to play the shit out of that. It's going to be awesome. I'm super excited for Kingmakers. That's going to be the PvE fire game I've been looking forward to. On October 10th, we are going to play Battlefield 6. We're going to play the shit out of it. I really enjoyed Battlefield 6's beta. I've said this multiple times already. And then from the 10th to like, if Helldivers has an update that week, maybe we'll log in and play Helldivers, but expect me to just be playing Battlefield. Probably right up to the Arc Raiders test, and then I'll do the Arc Raiders test, and then if Helldivers has an update, we'll go check the update out. And if it doesn't do the update, then we'll just play Arc Raiders, then go back to Battlefield 6, and then Arc Raiders again at the end of the month on October. On October 30th, we will also be doing a Halloween extravaganza stream. Last year, a bunch of people made fun of me and laughed at me for screaming like a little girl and running away from monsters. We're going to do that again. And we're going to be bringing more horror games back. Everyone, no. Ban standard. Get them out of here. No pre-orders. You're allowed to pre-order the day before a game comes out. No sooner than that. Kingmakers, BF6, Arc Raiders. Yes, sir. That's the plan for the next month. And also, I do recommend, if you are burnt out on Helldivers 2, just don't play it right now. It's not that big of a deal. Right? Me telling you to not play the game directly hurts me because I'm making content for the game, and just don't hate the game. That's all. I did that with Dark Tide. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If you're not having fun, you're not enjoying the game, just quit. Come back when they do an update. Play it seasonally like the devs want you to. Reginald is waiting. Shit. Silver based. That's how it is, man. It directly hurts me to say that, but it is what it is. So anyways, we're still going to give a bunch of feedback. Maybe we'll go over this. This is a long interview, huh? Holy shit. What went wrong? Perfect. Back in the days, we crafted our first budget milestone plan we had in the development of Magicka. Ironed out 5 full-time developers working for 6 months. Magicka took 8 full-time, between 2 and 4 part-timers developers 2 years to barely finish. The initial estimate was off by more than 700%. One would think that an estimate was so horribly wrong, but this was just something to be caught and adjusted. And sure, after 3 months of dev, we realized that the estimate was very wrong. We adjusted accordingly by doubling the months required and adding 2 full-time developers. This was, of course, also a misjudgment by 200%. But at a time, we were so blinded by our initial deadline and our financial situation and the faith in our own efforts, the work ethic, we thought that we'd managed it anyways. This behavior continued throughout the development process. We always had 16-hour day crunches before milestones that we would, in the end, miss. Bro, would you work 16 hours a day and miss your target? Bro, that feels like shit. This is the Magicka interview, by the way, about what happened to the game. Oh my god, it's so much reading, bro. I don't want to read all this. I could TLDR it for you. TLDR, they took a bunch of loans out from family and friends. This is such a long... I'm not reading all this. This is too much. This is way too much. TLDR, because I watched a video about it already. They took a bunch of loans out from family and friends, and they almost didn't finish the game to be able to pay them back in time because they almost ran out of money. They did finish the game. They did launch Magicka. They sold 800,000 copies, made all their money back, paid all their homies back, and then they started working on other games. And then with Helldivers 2, they pretty much made all the same mistakes back to back on repeat. Bro can't read. Bro, this is going to take me fucking 30 minutes to go through. We're going to be here for an hour. We still got to read all Scams Your Money's messages. Maybe we'll read it all after we go over Scams Your Money's message. But anyways, the TLDR is they made their money back, but they had all the problems. You guys want me to read that whole thing? I'll read the whole thing if you want me to, but we're going to go over Scams Your Money messages first. Yeah, I'm not reading that whole thing, bro. I'm not reading that whole thing. Anyways, they repeated basically, the ship was sinking. They overwhelmed themselves. They did too much at once. They bit off more than they could chew, and they tried to rush content out, but they couldn't do it, and they're doing the same thing in Helldivers. Still doing. Oh, shit. Okay, official Discord. Oh, nice. Perfect. Okay, before we start reading through the official Discord, if I catch any of you guys harassing any people in the posts that we will be reading through, I will permanently ban you from my channel and 12 other creators' channels, including all of their Discords. So you will be forced to endure the hell that is this official Discord for the eternity of your duration on Helldivers. Okay? Be respectful. Be nice. That is the pre-Jack warning. Do not be a dickhead. Okay? Unless, nope. You're respectful to everybody. It does not matter who it is. Okay? This is my pre-Jack warning so that we do not get banned off the server like Odo did for like 2 weeks, okay? Unlike other people, my tolerance for things has reached a negative. So I'm at, like, this is what it is, guys. So be respectful. Did I get banned? Yeah, he got banned for 2 weeks for like reading messages in Discord, and then some of the people were getting flamed into Discord. So I just wanted you to be aware that, you know, we don't fuck with that. So we got Scabs Your Money. He wrote us a small short story today. He gave us a salute with a cat. And now we get to read the rest of this. Okay, so what do we got here? Guys just need to play test more on live servers, it feels like. It's a more complex problem. It's more fundamental. Tech plus dev practices plus culture plus QA. This is the first time we're running this big of a ship. They've kind of been running it for a really long time, though, so I do feel like all of these things should be sorted out. QA is interesting, though. No harassing. Hold on, so Chanel, hold the count, DG. No, the reason the devs are salty that was not glitch. No, this was a long time ago, guys. This is like a last year thing. This is like a last year thing that happened because of like whatever. We just don't want anybody to get harassed. We don't want anybody. This is a safe space, okay? If it's an official Discord, be good boys and girl. So, more fundamental core issues. Tell me the knife is getting a buff so I can sleep good at night. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm okay with the knives the way they are. I just wish they centered the knives, like the throwing angle of them. And then I'm actually happy the way they buff them, where you get like 20 of them or whatever. That was cool. Chevs has been in charge of the ship for a year now. More than enough time to have worked on this issue. No, yep. Harassing is for cowards. The real ones just assault you. You could just take your Tylenol and flame me, bro. I don't care that much. I don't take it that serious. You could take your Tylenol and tiz out on me. So it's fine, but it's a bit tough. Teams have worked very hard for a long time. We feel Into the Unjust was a great update that got overshadowed by performance and stability. But we know this is a marathon and are focusing on learning from mistakes. So Into the Untested, I do genuinely believe that the theory behind the update, like caves are really cool. I think that they're well made. I think that the Hive Lord is a well-made enemy. If you take muscle enhancement, the slow effect doesn't affect you, so you do have to counter him with a booster, which I think is fine because he's a boss. What else? The Bile Dragons are just like, so when we talk about performance and stability, we'll also talk about the untested stuff. The Bile Dragons being completely untested and broken, they just don't work properly. Or whatever feedback was given to them about Bile Dragons was not accepted properly, and or just wasn't implemented properly, or however you want to put it. But when somebody who worked on the Bile Dragon goes into an interview on their YouTube channel and he says, hey, the wings are a weak spot, shoot them off, and then you go in game and you shoot the wings and they're not a weak spot, that feels really bad. When it has the breath that auto hits the ground, it feels really bad. And the glyph never changes, it guaranteed auto hits no matter what. Not the dive bomb, the flappy uppy breath. That's what I'm talking about. And then shooting the sacks off doesn't stop him from breathing. It like the whole thing's just a mess, right? So the Rupture Strain also just automatic target lock abilities for the host, and then they made it for fun for everybody. And then that still happened. We tested it even after they reworked the Rupture Warriors. They still snapped to you and the jetpack. They did not snap to you with the warp pack and the hover pack after. And there was a way to make them force uproot out of the ground. But overall, like the enemy is just, the Ruptures was poorly designed in the sense also of visually, like a Hive Guard has the black hard carapace on the front of him, and then he has white fleshy bits. So the strain of the Rupture Strain or whatever should also have that hard armor on the front of it, and then the rest of its body should show you that, like, okay, you should shoot here with light pen. Right, that's all. There's a comment about Game Guard. Oh boy. So performance and stability also it's been the worst that it ever possibly was. As you know, somebody had a little bit of a problem. And I do feel like any kind of test, like just booting the game up and testing it on, like, I don't know, man. I feel like this stuff would have been found fairly quickly. You know what I mean? Rip the SSD is what it is. But we know there's a marathon of focusing on learning from mistakes. Right. The marathon could have been being run for 6 months, though. That's kind of where I'm at. So what's this? Good night, Shams. Don't let the... I don't know what that means. Shams, if being honest, Helldivers 2 needs a new anti-cheat game guard is really bad as a kernel. Also, when will you delete this much fog from the game? It takes a lot of performance. The anti-cheat has a negligible impact on performance, they tell me. I see that somebody is picking their words very specifically now. They tell me. I need to understand who they is. Who lied? Everybody, yeah. Press X to doubt in chat. Chat, push X to doubt. Chat, I want to see some X's in chat. Let's X to doubt this one. Who's they? Did he call up the game guard guys and be like, guys, does game guard have a negative performance impact on the game? Game guard on the other end of the phone, they're like, no, that shit worked great. All right, hangs up the phone. Okay. Oh. Okay, so Game Guard has a huge performance drag on the game. And that's been proven across the board multiple times. Also, all the people, okay, that run the cheat engine regularly talk about a 30 to 40% performance uplift after they turn Game Guard off. So, like, and like, those people brag about it all the time. They come in the chat and they brag about it all the time. And then they make videos about it and show you. So yes, it does. The hackers already confirmed that. Check React suggestions. Holy shit. Thank you for the $2, Jupiter. Why do you have... What is happening? Are you like a snow bunny? What's going on, dude? Does it get crazier? No, it's just the start of the clip. That's good, dude. Those guys just like slid across the screen. What the heck? Average Claysthetics viewer. That was good have been a talent on that clip, Jupiter. I appreciate that. All right. So where was my game guard comment? Okay. The anti-cheat. So this is cap. We can cap the anti-cheat thing pretty much instantly, right? Are we the non-cheat PC peasant now? Look, bro. I never look, I got too much sensitive information on my PC for me to install any kind of cheat engine. I'm way too sussed about that shit. But I'm going to be completely honest with you. If that guy that used to update the Game Guard script to kill Game Guard off updated it, I would run that script every single time I started helping. I would absolutely send Game Guard to the Shadow Realm if I could. But I won't put a cheat engine on my computer. Yeah, weapons came out a minute ago. Pretty good. A lot of soft language in the dev post. Indeed. So, next part of Scams Your Money. Has anyone run into the issue for freezing for a solid 30 seconds and kicking you from online session? Something makes me think audio bug, voice attack. Yes, it's an issue. It's being worked on. Sorry for the incon. Okay. Would there be a future where Sony expands the Helldivers IP? You need to ask Sony. Okay. You guys should buff melee. I want to slap things with these melee weapons. They feel really weak. Noted. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea why they actually nerfed melee. Like where it overpenned the legs and shit. I don't know why they did that. Would love to hear if the entire dev team thinks this way. Seems like a good number of people wondering whether different departments communicate with each other at all. One of the challenges of running a big team is for direction to get all to align. We have many designers with their own internal compasses. Sometimes we drift there, sometimes it's drift here, sometimes there. The beauty of the game is that magic is created in the diversity of people's creativity. But again, it needs to be Helldivers. I'm gonna exit out that one too. You need one vision. I do feel like, here's the thing. I think that some of the people, okay, now here's the thing. I don't blame anybody who works on a game for not actually playing it that much because they have to work on the game all day, right? So like I kind of get, when like you're sitting there working on this shit all day, you don't want to play it. That's fine. But the thing is, when you are making something new, you do have to play it and you do have to have a pretty in-depth understanding of it. But you also have to have an extremely in-depth understanding of what makes other games fun, cool, interesting, challenging, and stuff like that when you're trying to balance a challenging game, right? Or trying to make the challenging game. And one thing that these guys had a problem with when the game first came out was a lot of the devs were really upset that we were like solo, no deathing, helldive difficulty. Like I did it like the third day of the game that was out. And it was super impressed because they did it on the bots. It was fucking crazy, right? But the devs were upset about that, so they slid the arbitrary difficulty instead of sliding the real challenging difficulty, which would have just been spawn more patrols and then make it so that like solo had the same amount of enemies as 4-man, and then it would have made it like borderline impossible. Still would have managed to do it, but it's one of those things, guys, where like there does need to be one vision and final goal, and it's okay if like, for instance, like Alexis, I know you guys don't like him, but like, let's say Alexis goes off and he makes orbital napalm barrage. Everybody liked that when it came out. Nobody likes it now because people throw out an objective, so you have to wait 30 seconds to play a game. But he also made a warp pack. And he had fun making the warp pack from what he said. With the Epoch, nobody knows what happened. That shit was crazy as hell. But it's like, if you tested the Epoch and actually played with it, then you would have seen its glaring issues right off the rip. So like, you have somebody who designed and made this thing, but he probably just shot it a couple times like, oh, that's cool. But like, I don't really expect this guy to be playing the hardest difficulty all the time. I expect him to make cool weapons that are fun. I expect the balance guy and the QA guy go in and be like, yo, this either feels good or this feels like dog shit. And then they just balance the numbers because the only problem with the Epoch was the numbers. Other than that, the weapon's pretty cool, right? So like the balance numbers on a weapon suck, and then whoever said that this is fine also did a bad job. So the guy who made it didn't do a bad job. The people who balanced it did a bad job. And the people who tested did a bad job. So like that's where I'm at. You know what I mean? And I know people don't like be like, oh, the dev did a bad job or whatever, but like that's where I've been at for a long time, and I don't care. That's fine. You can be upset about it. That's where it is. And I don't really think it's that big of a deal to do a bad job on something. As long as you own up to your mistakes and don't do it again in the future, it's really not that big of a deal. It's actually substantially better to fail so you learn from your mistakes because you learn faster. But in this case, we've been failing the same thing over and over again, so we're not learning. $10 from Jack Dawes. Screw it. Money, dude. How many performance problems and balance problems could be fixed by either just deleting a thing or going in and changing a number in existing stuff? Nothing improved at all. Thank you for the $10, Jack. Get some W's to chat for Jack, first of all. And then how many performance and balance? Well, the balance problems are all numerical, almost exclusively. The Bile Dragon will still have issues outside of numerical values, but like you could very quickly fix the majority of stuff in the game with just some number changes. Like for instance, I think 110 rocket pods never really get talked about, but those could very easily be fixed to be like, oh shit, like that's going to one-shot any tank, Worst Strider. That's going to be like my go-to. You know what I mean? Orbital Rail Cannon Strike. When they made Orbital Rail Cannon Strike have a 30-second cooldown, it wasn't even OP. And we brought 4 of them. You guys remember when we brought 4 Orbital Rail Cannon Strikes? And we threw like 12 Orbital Rail Cannon Strikes at the same time? Or was it 16? It was fucking awesome. It wasn't very good, but it was awesome, right? We were like killing soldier bots with it. You guys remember that shit? It was so fun, but it wasn't OP or oppressive in any way. It still took like 4 to kill a factory strider, right? It wasn't a big deal, you know? So that's what I mean. Again, it's like fun, cool stuff, the balance stuff. I do think a lot of stuff could be changed very quickly just with numbers. Those were the days. Yeah. Oh, geez. Those are the days, guys. Only 2 months ago. Let's see. Have y'all ever considered making Star Wars Empire War style game in a Helldivers universe? As a studio, we made a cool TIE Fighter demo like 8 years ago as a palette cleanser, but no such plans. Full focus on HD2. Okay. I only ask for you guys to iron out what you want from realism. It seems like realism only comes into play when it negatively affects the Helldivers, but enemies get passes constantly. Realism is not the goal. X to doubt. The fantasy is there's a balance in keeping it real within the fantasy. It's not a milsim. Fun/player fantasy matters a lot more, but I think it's a balancing act. I really don't think it. I don't think this is that deep. I think that this is everything is super realistic for your Helldiver, and enemies can phase through walls. Mind you do get phased through rocks and floors and stuff. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling this. I don't feel the realism thing. It's like realism is not the goal, but it's like that's been the goal for like forever, bro. Like they just balance around realism, but like it's selective. They only selectively balance around realism when it's annoying, right? It's like, oh well, this would be realistic. For instance, if they balance the flamethrower realistically, this shit would be shooting like 50 meters, no problem, and you'd be frying everything on the screen. Oh, flamethrowers don't shoot. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They shoot like, I think there's some modern flamethrowers that shoot like 80 to 100 meters, bro. So like, I don't expect the canister one to do that, but I do expect it to do a little bit more than it does, right? It's like they patched that warp pack pelican bug quickest. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Yeah, they did fix it really fast, and it's just like, I don't know. I do feel like they do go too realistic. I feel like the balance in this game has been absolutely horrendous for like a while. Not in the sense of my guns are too weak, because I know that there's somebody that'll misconstrue that in their like simple Tylenol mind, but like it's really just in the sense of, I don't want to say this so that way it doesn't get stuff at all. All the fun balance stuff gets removed. All the cool balance stuff that they do by accident gets removed. And then all the like all the fun and interesting stuff gets removed constantly, like the 30-second rail cannon strikes, the warp pack thing, the jump in the exosuit with the defib on, the quasar charging up. That quasar auto charging bug could have just been made a toggle, right? Where maybe it only shoots like once every 30 seconds instead of like 15 or whatever it is, right? So it's like like I don't know, I don't vibe with the statement. Don't forget that the Impaler spacecraft program was allowed to reign supreme for months, but the ultimatum and Dickel get week 1 nerfs. They said the Dickel was a buff, but it was a substantial nerf. I'm still in that boat. I think that the Dickel nerf was crazy. And then the ultimatum nerf, I could vibe with maybe the ultimatum nerf a little bit here and there, but they got baited by like a super cringe Reddit post where one guy killed 2 factory striders with the ultimatum, but one of the factory striders was like 1 HP. It was very similar to how the airburst rocket launcher ended up getting pre-nerfed, where some guy on Reddit using the cheat engine shot an airburst rocket launcher at a Bile Titan and one-shotted it, but he didn't. He blew up a hell bomb that killed the Bile Titan. He cut it off within that like 0.1 second. The Bile Titan died to the hell bomb, not the airburst. Then the airburst sucked for like, I don't know, for a long time. Now it's fine, but anyways, my point is they get baited all the time by shitty Reddit clips, and that has not changed. So it is what it is. I don't vibe the ultimatum nerf. I vibe the ultimatum nerf to not blowing up stratagem jammers. I don't vibe the ultimatum, like, it was just a weird nerf. It should be a better, it should, look, the ultimatum should consistently one-shot, like, a patrol of, like, meatballs. I should be able to one-shot 4 meatballs with the ultimatum. And I can't do that. I don't even think I can kill 1. Someone who does a challenge killing a Balto. They were sucks at it. Yeah, I've seen the video. Grass has a video. You have to like perfectly shoot the airburst at like the crazy angle, and you could eventually kill it. Yeah, it's tough. As a one shot and clear patrol and be balanced. Look, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, actually, the ultimatum nerf was pretty bad. Thinking about it, they made it so that you didn't get any ammo from like Hellpod space optimization or whatever. You only dropped in with one. This has been burning with the group. The torture is flamethrower. Which is the longest range? Which does each damage do? I have no idea. Could you answer a question that has been burning with our group? The torture versus the flamethrower. Which has the longest range and which damage does each do? The flamethrower has longer range and it does 25% more damage. It's that simple. There's tons of spreadsheets. What are we doing? Have you all ever considered making a Star Wars Empire Star Wars? Yeah, we already did that. Realism is not the goal. We did that. Okay, we're up here. Well, look who it is. Good, Saf. How you doing? I've been bouncing off a lot of neats on bots. Off the same tank, 3 after ships. I haven't shot neats at too many bots yet. We're going to do a disposables thing later this week, I think. James doesn't feel like looking it up at this moment. I don't expect the CEO of the game to go in depth on a spreadsheet like we would. I would say that the majority of people won't. But I do expect the balance team to do that. But they're not the ones talking here. Flamethrower isn't worth using. It's not. They said the second 60-day patch would only be a band-aid solution, but they're planning on doing small improvements much more band-aid than actually tackling the problem. Well, they had 6 months to fix it, and they don't want to admit that. So, like, we're kind of at the point where, like, we have our list where it's AI rework reverted, remove volumetric fog, debloat game files, remove game guard, make enemies fun over anything else, and then stop rushing unfinished content. This is the big list. This is the magic wand short turnaround plan. It's not that serious. But they don't see that. They have some weird shit. Still ballooning, you're cooked. I don't blame you though. I got the fog mod. Well, it doesn't remove the performance drag, but it is funny. So wow, this has been an insightful convo I've had with gaming leadership since my days at PS. If I may ask, what comes to the crux of effort when increasing the life core gameplay? The crux is adding all the cool stuff in a timely fashion while improving performance. The crux is adding all the cool stuff in a timely fashion while improving the performance in a good state. I don't think any of this has happened for 6 months. Like Factory Strider Convoys AI rework, this has not happened in 6 months. We haven't had good performance in 6 months. That's insane to think about. Dude, and I get a lot of people are super happy with these statements. Like I said, I'm trying not to be pessimistic about it and whatever, but like, bro, all this feedback has been here for like, you can go look, there's people do balance feedback documents. All this info has been here for 6 months. And they're still not even talking about it. More scams your money. Yeah, dude, there's some guy on YouTube. He posted a fucking video about like the AMR, all this crazy. Dude, I'm going to do an armor tier list. It's absolutely going to break your guys' brains, by the way. The armor tier list is going to, you guys' brains are going to melt out of your heads. You're going to be like, this is stupid. There is a lot of secret technology that was lost to the warp. You are going to see some nonsense. Something like that, but we need those modules. There was leaked ship upgrades, but like whatever. We'll see about that. I have a 30th page doc on how stratagems are from a player perspective. Is there a place I should look at send it to? Posted on Reddit. Sadly, we can't digest all your amazing work. We get tons sent to us. They do, but you probably should just focus on the people that you promised you would. Anyways, can you give any indication? Anyways, players expect a level increase for players. I want to introduce a shame we haven't expanded that, but honestly, it won't happen until we've got the meaningful stuff to tie to the cap. What would a 350 cap for us do unless metals are used for more things? I don't think anybody cares about this either. I feel like people just want to level up. You could just make the level cap 1,000 and people are just going to be leveling up to level up, bro. It ain't that deep. Who got ignored? We've heard all these statements a year ago. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we did. True. Wait a minute. Yo, wait, that guy's a 30-page doc? Yeah, apparently he's a 30-page doc. You get a hard stare. All right. You only get one, though. You got to pay for the next one. Okay? Your candor transparency is your what's candor mean, chat? Chat, I'm from French Canada, bruh. I ain't read that. I'm from French Canada. I don't know what candor mean. Like a bird? Anyways, and transparency is epic. Greatly appreciated. Will the roadmap focus on near-term targets, or like would we get a sense of the MRP? Candor? Oh, it's like a door. We opened a door. All right. Oh, the door open. All right. Yeah, all right. Door open. All right. Why you say it twice, though? I took too much Tylenol for this. Anyways, hopefully we can share outlines of tech stuff in QL, but not specific dates, but more regular updates on how things are progressing. Okay. We took as a more figurative comment, instead of HG3 getting made, HG2 would just keep growing. Sequel would eventually occupy. Yes, and this is honestly too far away. It's just speculation. We're focused on here and now. Okay. Shams, you are never escaping what you said earlier today. What did I say? Oh boy. Did he delete something? Yeah, depreciated in 2019. I was hoping you'd be able to hire some of the engineers that worked on it. By the way, if you are looking for product management professionals over 20 experience, I'm looking. We have no plan. Ooh, but no product rolls out. Yeah, who did they? There's some. They're looking for a senior producer, chief technology officer, a senior gameplay programmer, and a senior engine programmer. So that's good. Yeah, shill for upvotes on Reddit. You gotta become part of the Reddit community, and you'll be good. I'll make you coffee. We have a machine. How do you deal with overseers? Flying people, they're kind of annoying. Scorcher. I know how to change font size in Microsoft Word. I'm on level with you. I need more. Besides, we don't use Word, we use Google. Well, the Tylenol's strong in this one, bro. Any chance adding more mini games on citizen upgrades? We'll see. Why was it changed from Interloper to Stingray? Interloper? Dude, that doesn't matter. Dude, this is like the first Ascendant, where like the devs are doing their fucking interview and they're talking to the community, and then one guy's like, "Why doesn't my character have painted toenails?" And the dev lady looked at him and just like tried not to fucking mock him and laugh at him. And she was like, "Yeah, we'll work on that." That's the same thing. Fuck. Oh. Fair enough. I should have ordered as mega ultra huge refractor. Hopefully you folks from Autodesk out. Last time we saw you to provide a regular blog about status of dev. Yes, we abandoned the tech long ago. No help. More blogs coming. Okay. I don't want more blogs. I know. Look, bro. I just look. You don't have to make blogs, and you don't have to apologize, and you don't have to explain yourself if you just baseline do a good job. Then you can be like, "Yo, you motherfuckers like this shit." Yeah. All right. Every time I see Interloper, I think about Outer Wilds. What languages are you? Okay, we're asking about stupid shit. We're looking for a CTO. That would be a nightmare job. Fuck that. They hired the Fat Shark guy in that position, and I guess he doesn't work there anymore. I guess he couldn't do it, and he did a good job on that shit too. By the way, on other games at least, not this one. Understandable. That's a massive effort. It's a longer term effort. More. Okay. Not in the cards, I'm afraid. Yeah, they're gonna stay on Stingray. When we hit her a Doomer, I'm glad they acknowledge the issue. This is the way. The new roadmap announcement is look, I'm happy they acknowledged it as well. But like after reading the 1-to-1 with the 60 in it, that kind of sucked. The finals instruction is pretty great. I'm excited to see how it does, but it doesn't do it for me. Dude, he's gonna be playing Arc Raiders. Let's not cap. Nope. Is there talk about adding tanks to the game? You know, can't say. Smiley face. APCs, yes. Tanks, probably not. We're rooting for Dice big time. Yeah, everybody is. BF6 gonna be lit. Damn, bro, he was cooking today. We got a 3-paragraph. We got a short story book in here. And don't worry, we've got it all recorded. That way it doesn't go anywhere. Why did the Ultimatum go from GP31 to GP20? It's all suspicious. Take a Tylenol, you'll be all right. God, that was so bad. I like how anybody who watched that first Ascendant thing was like, damn, yeah, that fucking sucked. Is they're sending out feedback forms constantly, but never improve any aspect of the game? Okay. So when you talk about it, just remember this one, okay? This is what the feedback forms do, all right, guys? Keep it in mind. All right, so BFC looks cool. Real world, Microsoft, yeah. Let's see where. What's this one? Marathon is shaping up. Okay, nothing specific. This guy deleted his message. Marathon's already dead, so that's cooked. It'll make it. Do you think it'll make things better for all? Folks in coming to office, proximity equals a bunch of benefits overall. Oh, you have to. Yeah, you have to. When you work for this company, you have to work in the studio, which I vibe with. I think that like things you can do not in studio are like play testing, QA, which by the way, QA is literally just bashing your head off the table, but like, you know, you have to do it properly. You can't just have people's computers crash hard locking. I talked to a couple of my other QA like friends that are working in QA that if what happened on Helldivers happened to that like games that they work on, they would be in so much trouble. That is like step one. Your game cannot hard lock somebody's computer or hard crash it. That is not allowed. That is like this. That's like we hit the basic steps, and it's like that's like you cannot let that happen. That's fucking insane. I have friends. My bad, bro. You guys are my only friends. Sorry. Bots freezing your game. What the fuck is that about? Unplug your USB headset and then go play it. And delete Game Guard and delete the shader cache so that way it repopulates it. You can sue them if their games damage people's stuff. Yeah, maybe, but it's not worth it, right? You'll lose. Somebody's literally spreadsheeting things out and testing them. Tiny, boring possibility 1,000 times. The dumbest thing somebody could do and test that 1,000 times. Right, but there's also like, there's more stuff. There is that for when it comes to like, you know, like you are just running into a wall over and over again, right? Like 1,000 different ways, but you also have to make sure that like people's computers don't break. Let's see. We're moving to a new office in February with more open landscape. We're going to work in peace and quiet. It's a lot more action. State of play. PS has showcased new stuff. That's cool. I'm just going to scroll through this. PS5. I was wondering, why didn't they do anything Helldivers at State of Play? Did they do anything Helldivers at State of Play? You ever wonder if the bot animation bobbing is just the aim resistance running in the background? That'd be so funny. The Fat Shark guy quit? Yeah, I think the Fat Shark guy quit maybe, or he got fired, one or the other. Oh, and if you don't have the headset, you can't hear the audio? Exactly, Secadonian. This is how we're winning the game. You can't hear the game, there can't be a problem. They showcased HE2 at the State of Play for... No, they didn't. You guys are capping. You guys are capping. What timing was it? Also, I forgot to put music on. Hang on. Let me fix that. Sorry, guys. Is this Sekiro? Oh, different one. I don't think I'm going to watch this today either. What is that? Let's see. I don't see Helldivers, guys. No shot. No shot. Okay, I don't want to listen to the music and get my stream DMCA'd. That's crazy. Whoever is giving info and feedback to people that matter is like, look, I'm going to be real with you. Anybody who's at the top of Arrowhead, Sony, you need to start watching some streams for people that play Helldivers too. Like, you could spend 20 minutes a day investigating this shit, and you would probably go fire people. That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. About to go to bed, but it starts now. Bro didn't go to bed for another hour. He was yapping. I feel that. Okay, so that's wild. DMing stuff is important. We've got several really talented devs and narrative team writers that was Joel. They're funny as hell. We don't plan filler orders, but every MO can be the Battle of Yavin either. Bro, we need Pooply 9. False advertising for the audio thing. HG peak my audio, not peak audio, Claysthetics. This is the Halo ODST original soundtrack, by the way, Scar. I plug my headset so GameGuard doesn't break my PC, but at least the charger footsteps still sound the same. Bro's like, yo, man, I unplugged my headset so my game ran right, but I still couldn't hear nothing because it don't work. Oh, there you go. It's a win-win. Bring back Pooply. Those values weren't clear, but it's okay. What's this one? As long as manipulations and micromanaging gets toned way down, I'll appreciate the GW more. Whoever is driving the narrative at H had to put the same amount of hours in raw drives that players do to get results. I wonder if it was better if those values weren't so clear, but there's definitely something to players going, come on, guys, we can do this. I don't know if it's come on, guys, we can do this. It's like, just do it. So I think if everyone, you guys just take a bit of focus on tech debt, the bugs, that's what we're doing. You should have been doing it for 6 months, bro. Anyways, I'm gonna keep saying that. It's been over 2 weeks. I want to know, was the Hive World MO scripted for us to fail? If fake, things are open-ended. We vary difficulty, but we never know what's going to happen. Our predictions are often wrong. Yo, bind on the 5 gifted. Yo, throw some W's up in the chat for bind on the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, King, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Been waiting on a live? Yes, sir. We back for a couple days. Not gonna be our Saturday and Sunday. I think I have 2 funerals to go to. Great, guys. It'd be great. Anyway, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for the generosity today. So this was untakeable. This wasn't happening. 7.5% is ungodly. This was impossible. This was never, we were never, ever going to take this, dude. This is impossible to take. Also, the Hive Lord and the Bile Dragon weren't supposed to be active at the same time, but they are. Weird. We could technically take 4A Prime on 4%, but we would need like 100,000 people constant for like 2 weeks. And then you're at a toss-up. And they also fucking skew our numbers up pretty hard here, by the way. So, like, I don't know. I feel like this is tough. Like, for instance, if I wanted to talk about Parshan, because, like, people wanted to take this to stop the gloom from spreading. At 1.5%, we would literally need 50,000 people here every day for like 2 weeks. Because of all the other stuff happening on the map. Like, for instance, like you taking other planets, it slows liberation down across the board. It should be faction specific, but it does it for everything. Another thing that I was telling people to do was this major order here. Like, just finish Seychelles Beach off and then go do this. That way, everybody who's playing here wants to go do the major order. That way you have like more people, so it's not slowing you down, right? And then like other people, what are other people playing? 20,000 bots, 30,000 bugs to 100. Dude, nobody wants to play squids. That's crazy. I guess all the bug divers are kind of scattered. Are they capping the city? They're doing not a great job on the city. I still think you should be on Errata Prime. That way, next time we have a Gloom MO, maybe we don't have to play Hellmire and Gakrux 400 times, and maybe we get attacked here, so it's actually pretty fun. I feel like that would be ideal, right? And then maybe take Parshan after that. Turing doesn't really do shit for us. Even though it's easy take, I don't know. I just don't see it. City has insane fail rates, so yeah, it's crazy. A lot of people do fail cities. Anyways, well, back to scams your money. Let's see. Be cool. Let's see. It would be cool, but we're hard pressed to keep up with the stuff in the game, TBH. You know what I think that they should do? Like, let's say we beat this major order. Orbital laser cannon, orbital laser gets like its use limit removed, for instance, right? So instead of three cap, it's just, you can use it as many times. Still has a cooldown, obviously. I can't, when I did that balance feedback document, there was people, I can't believe you want orbital laser to have no cooldown. You just want the game to be easy. It's literally in writing exactly what I want. They somehow misconstrue it. It's absolutely fucking mental, by the way. Made me mad at it. I'll check it out in a minute. Yeah, Estani for the 69th time. We could do 69. Dude, we could do 69 anytime you want, baby. No, Estani would be good. I feel like all the factions, the only 8 light pen weapons that work. Shotguns, maybe. Well, it makes no sense anyways. That's what I mean, though. They should tie balance to major orders. Oh, you guys succeeded? Well, now the researchers on Super Earth are going to do something. And then on Tuesday, the update happens and you literally just get a buff. Like, let's say we go take Akamar Secundus again or whatever. Oh, now all the mechs are up armored. If we lose it again, all the mechs are down armored. I don't know. It has the factory on it, right? So, like, really simple shit that would be really fun and force people to want to participate on the map would be really cool. But nobody does, like, it's, the answers and solutions are like one-to-one so simple for anybody to just place the game like 5 hours a week. If we fail an MO, we should get like a temp nerf. Or if we lose an important infrastructure, we should get something else. Is Helldivers a D&D campaign? Yeah. Most stuff in the game. Okay. Genuine question for you. Was there an alternate ending for the attack of the Great Host? If we lost? Most stuff in the game, Joel needs to plan for multiple outcomes, so we don't know what the heck you folks will do. Okay. Yeah, we need to be allowed to liberate planets that aren't the major order. True. I think one thing that's also fucking this major order up, by the way, is this. Having the passive liberation siege or whatever. I think this is fucking the MO up. It'll cap soon, right? It caps in like probably the next 10 minutes. So that'll probably speed things up. So let's see. Will fists be a weapon in the future? Dude. Can't say smiley face. That's a no. Consistently, that's true. Y'all do consistently get accused of giving up on the game, but I've seen consistently the game can make a comeback again and be fun again. I played since October and there were a lot of ups and downs. Maybe it's just an internet thing, but we tend to get you're the best or you're the worst takes. Reality is we're human, meaning somewhere in the middle, and we have good and bad days. Bro, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, this is an L. The L take. Reasoning? Helldivers does not need to be a seasonal game. It could just be good all the time. They just have to get to a baseline. Look, In December last year, they got the game to the perfect baseline when the Illuminate launched. I think I had like 180 FPS on a 10700K with a 3080 on like optimized settings. It was fucking crazy. And then they nuked the performance for whatever reason, and then they just kept going and going and going and going, and it's just like, just listen to the people who play the game all the time, and you won't have any problems. But not that, it isn't serious. Stop starting your game, just go up. On a bad day, your PC only unlocks 2 times. I'm tired of the comeback story. Yeah, that's the thing, is there doesn't need to be a comeback story. There doesn't need to be a seasonal progression. It doesn't need to be a seasonal thing. The game could just be up and up. And I think that's why so many people are getting angry, like me, for instance. Where it's just like, dude, I don't want to see the game do bad on repeat, making the same mistakes over and over again. Just stop doing the stupid shit. And one thing we know is they're rushing content out too quickly, and it's not finished. So just delay it. It's really not that crazy. Just like, oh man, Into the Unjust is hard locking computers. Maybe we should just delay it 2 weeks. I don't know. I feel like that was the play. Nobody would have cared. Hey guys, we're having insane tech problems. We're delaying the update by 2 weeks. Apologies, it's free. Free. It's not that serious. It's a fucking free update. When it's ready, it's ready. That's all. That's as simple as it gets. When it's ready, it's ready. Rushed out content. Like when your phone dedicates you to place an hour and a half back in a stream. Oh shit. The game constantly up and down. It's not rocket science. Yeah, it's this isn't that crazy. A free shit sandwich is still a shit sandwich. Exactly. It doesn't need to be shit though. Well, yeah, we already went over that. Yep. Can't say they're great to play against. Reason why automatons are so popular now is because the only faction that has actual exposed weekend. They're great to play against? Question mark? Dunno. I don't even know what that kind of response means. The reason that the automatons were popular, by the way, is not because they had exposed weak spots. Just hang on. Go back to this one. This is not the reason. This is the Reddit take. No flame, but this is the Reddit take. The reason that their automatons were the most fun to play against since the game came out was because that their base core design had the most weapon diversity out of everything. And every single time you went and played, if you tried harder with like not optimal weapons, you were extremely rewarded. And it felt good to use suboptimal stuff when the game was in a bad state. Then when the game got into a really good state, and then they cranked the difficulty, like gunships, everything, then you were bringing laser cannons, AMR, whatever, to take them down. And then you end up being up in the position where it's like, wow, I'm getting more rewarded for playing non-meta stuff. And sure, the game's harder, but it's still fun. And how often do you actually shoot these exposed weak spots? Like when you flank a tank, are you shooting the engine block or are you shooting the heatsink? 99% of the time, every clip I see, including myself, I'm shooting the engine block out. Because I don't want the tank to cook off. Right? So or I don't want it to instantly blow up because I'm too close. I want to have time to get away from it. Like how it is, right? Same thing with the factory strider. How often do you use the AP3 weak point? You don't. You know what I mean? It's not the exposed weak spots. It's the weapon diversity and the loadout diversity that is fun. And War Striders remove that. And sure, you can shoot the little leg joint out, but when you play the hardest difficulty and there's 10 War Striders on your screen at the same time, and they all shoot like a salvo of 100 grenades at you, and then your game lags out, yeah, okay. Super fun. Anyways, that's what I'm saying. There was no 60 days, it was 63 days. Sure, they could do a 90-day plan where they focus on fixing the game performance, and it wouldn't work. They just need to go fix it. There doesn't need to be a time frame. They just need to go fix it. Does have a 20-second cooldown across the board. Yeah, they could do fun modifiers and stuff. I'm not trying to shit on you either. It's just they just need to go fix it. The 90-day plan, 60-day plan, none of it's going to work anymore. We're just tired. What are some things players can do to help with performance issues? I realize spam messaging and blowing up Reddit isn't the best thing we can do. Honestly, not much. Be patient. When people are frustrated, repeat some of the things we said. We're working on it. Obviously, we should have done better and not to be here, but look, it's over. We're back meme. We'll stick with it and fix things. Never had to be here in the first place, but it's okay. Favorite, least favorite faction? It goes back and forth. I remember a year ago, people were barely touching bots. Now I personally feel like 40, 40, 20. Forty, 40, 20. One sec. Where's that screenshot of did I send it to Buzz? I didn't send it to I thought I sent it to Buzz. No major order. You could probably skew the bots up a little bit. You could probably say the bots had like a 15 to 20%. But it's like 80. No, it'd be like let's just say it's like 75, 24, 1. More people, if the Illuminate is not the major order, more people would rather idle on their ships than play the faction, guys. It's not 40, 40, 20. Not even close. That looks like 420 to me. Yes, sir. We'll take some extra talent off of that one. Anyways. $50K players in the Illuminate had barely 1,000. It's tough, bro. Calc stands for calcium. Walk in. We are down here now. It should be IMO. We're trying to fix performance, not kill it. Yeah, we're here. Multi-faction warfare sounds cool. Yeah. There's a guy on YouTube that actually posts videos like that. I don't know if you guys have seen it. He does like 50 Devastators versus like 50 Overseers. It's really cool. Have you killed a Hive Lord yet? No. Jams, let's go drop in, bro. We'll kill a Hive Lord together. A nothing burger apology. Look, I'm just saying we read the 60-day one to this one. It's not looking good, boss. Pretty niche question. Have you guys ever planned on uncapping exosuit slots? I've never understood the problem by having both in my missions again. No idea, honestly. We want to do more with mechs. Okay, so he wasn't aware of this, probably because he didn't work there at the time. So the reason that they capped mechs because they said it caused performance issues. The same week that they said that, we dropped in 12 mechs and there were no performance issues. We even left them on the map and went and beat the mission. FPS didn't go down, no crash issues, no problems at all. We invited a PS5 player to see if it crashed our PS5. Normal PS5, not even PS5 Pro. Nothing happened. No problems at all. There was a glitch where you could have both mechs. So we had both mechs and we had a free mech. Oh, so wait. 360. Yeah, it was 12. Yeah. Well, no. He didn't work there when that happened. But anyways, the mech thing cooked. Let's see. Hopefully soon, but not. Any upcoming Helldivers merchandise? If you want Helldivers merchandise, Thick has got some. There's a whole website for it. Anyways, unrelated, but it's possible to add more achievements to the game. I feel like there is a lot of things. Yes, a Pria, but PlayStation, Xbox, just a PC thing. Just add in-game achievements. The action, like, if I kill a Hive Lord, I should get like a Hive Lord head hanging in my ship. You know, I want cool stuff. I want rewards for. I go beat a boss. I want a reward. Both mechs was fun. Yeah, it was lit. Everybody knows that Turing and Akamar Secunda still have functional facilities waiting to be liberated. They sure do. When it comes to the design of the game, do you guys go for more milsim aspect? Or do you focus on cinematic? The action player fantasy comes first. The milsim flavors are there for flavor to a large degree. It's not a milsim. So he's like saying one thing, but then like the factual reality is the opposite. You know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know. Game runs perfect for me, minus the occasional audio bug. Seemed like people are making a mountain out of a molehill. Oh, really? It does run fine for me at work, but not at home. Almost same hardware, and that inconsistency is maddening. Well, that's because there's a dev build at work, and there's the live build at home. I wonder what the difference is. I couldn't tell you. That's a crazy ass statement, isn't it? There's probably somebody watching this right now. He's sitting there. He's like, bro, like you're just downplaying everything, bro. Like I feel like, bro, like what if it is the same? And I have brought this up before. So me and Eternal Prof, one of my best friends, known him for 20 years. We built the same computer together. Same thing. 7700K, 16 gigs of 3200 megahertz RAM, and a 1070. Both computers ran wildly different on every single game that we played. So that can happen. But like, I don't know. It's crazy. But I do feel like perhaps, may chance, at work, you don't have Game Guard on. Crazy. These guys normies? I don't know, dude. Did you take enough Tylenol today? It works for me clearly. All the 100 plus reports from others means that you guys are stretching it. Hang on a minute. Let's pull our statistics sheet out really quick. All right. So if we go by the Randy Pitchford statistical data, this 0.01%, they're capping. All those guys sending that feedback, we're listening. Gotcha. Randy with Helldivers at home. Oh shit. Nav on $5 just got back from work. How's the sentiment? I'm being kind of a dickhead, but that's just, you know, the usual like just meme shit. I think that the sentiment behind this entire thing is like it's a 4 to 5 out of 10. It's pretty mid. Nobody really cares. We're just happy they acknowledged it. But the reality of the situation is they have to follow through because we 1-to-1 the 60-day plan post by the game director to what they posted now. There's a lot of the same verbiage. So it's kind of in the situation where you look at it and you're like, okay, think of it at $5, bro. If all their testing was done without Game Guard, that's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. God bless Randy. But do you think the pace of the game has gotten faster? In some cases faster, in some cases slower. So like if you're talking about Predator Shrine, it's faster, but you're talking about like boss rules, it's slower, right? Depends what you're playing. I'd say that the overall decision making that you have to do has been drastically lowered over time. And now you have to make less decisions, which makes people not have any kind of difficult situations or meaningful like interactions with the game, because now all of the decisions are made for you. So like when you lose control of your character for 20 to 30 seconds at a time, you're not making those decisions. The game is making those decisions for you, right? And then when you actually get to make decisions, it's like you don't have to think. You just kind of fucking run at the thing and blow it up, and that's it. It's stupid. You know? And before, you used to have to like target priority, movement, positioning, all those things used to be a lot more important on like the bugged patrols update, for instance, where you're killing like 4K enemies a game. I remember I'd pull people from chat, their first Helldive. All right, we're kill farm. I remember Steve, we clocked him in his first Helldive ever, I think. And we just fucking went and kill farmed. We got like 3,500, 4,000 kills. I remember doing that with you guys, and everybody was like, bro, I can't even finish a level 7 on this shit. And we pull them up to Helldive, and we're killing like 4K enemies a game, and everybody's having the best fucking time. It was more like 3,500 a game, actually, to be fair. But now you go play bugs, and it's like fucking 1,500 enemies, maybe 2,000 tops. So you're making half of the decisions that you used to. The game's gotten substantially slower and easier, actually, outside of like Predator Strain. The kill farm was so fun. Dude, we had the best times kill farming, bro. Everybody had, and because it's like you get to the point where it's like, okay, I can full clear the mission in 5 minutes, and you're bored, right? Because you can I could literally go like, what did we do when we did the last kill farm on bots? Like we got to like 1,500. We crashed a game in 15 minutes. It was Thickums, Kyla, Dirk Kaiser, and myself. We finished the entire nuke mission in like 4 minutes, maybe 4 minutes, 30 seconds. And then at the 20-minute mark, the game was just chalk, crashed completely. Also, you still can't kill like more than 1,500 bots without the game crashing. I think we got to like 1,800 one time using like crazy gimmick cheese. But anyways, I told our Marcom director that I should comment on the directors playing difficulty 10. We'll bring up a new engine. I see your Tenacity Stingray. They should just stick with this engine because they know how it works. He and I should comment on the director's play. Dude, I would look. This is who I want to see playing difficulty 10. The game director, QA lead playing difficult. Please God, QA lead. The balance dev who balances the weapons doesn't balance the weapons. And the guy who says game guard's okay. I want those four in a lobby on a live stream. I want those four on a live stream. That would be the peak content of this, bro. That would be the hypest shit I ever watched, bro. It would be like a content farm of the ages. Nothing but positivity. That would be the most catastrophic stream anybody's ever watched. Mind you, the game is twice as easy now, so I'm sure they wouldn't have any problems, right? They pretend like, yeah, the game's twice as easy as it was when it came out. So yeah, it would be easy for them. They could do it no problem. They play the game all the time. Game director, creative director, and the one guy in the office that actually plays the game. Here's the thing is they would get Mitch in the game like they did on the last like 4 dev streams, and Mitch would carry them, bro. Every single time you watch one of Mitch is like sitting there fucking locked, bro. He's fucking locked, and he's like, okay, chat. I'm locking it, and he's like sweating, and he's fucking gaming. That shit is so fun to watch. Holy shit. Dude, the game would break. Dude, imagine somebody crashed while that'd be fucking peak, bro. I need that shit. Okay. No, I like that. That's a good one. Jams is a totally separate one to bring something else up. Uh-oh. The de-escalator guy. Got gutted due to the modification for the multiplication damage with 4 people in the game. And now it seems a bit underpowered. Let's see what we do with the next balance patch. The de-escalator is completely fried right now. They literally released a like seasoned war bond. It lasted for 3 weeks, force of law. And now every item in the war bond's broken, useless. Man. That was tough to look that far. What's your personal take on the future of the game? You want to continually update it and tweak? Do you think there's a final version? Myself and the directors agree we'd love this to be a forever game, assuming we get a grip on the performance and dev practices. We can keep expanding for a long time. PlayStation is super supportive. Bro, please God. I know Shams would probably never watch my stream because I farmed him too many times already, and I think he doesn't like that. Please God, just like fire people that consistently run the game into the ground. I know it's hard to hire new people, but holy fucking shit. Like if somebody's literally just fucking the game up miserably, just be like, look, we don't know their internals. I'm not saying anybody's names. if somebody's literally going to like sabotage level fuck the game up because they're so bad at their job, like just remove them. And look, honestly, it kind of seems like they did that already on some real shit. Maybe that's what they did, that because like they did this all. I think they already did this, right? This kind of seems like what happened. Maybe they didn't fire anybody, but man, like there needs to be, or at least like a suspension, something. Like there needs to be repercussions for action so people don't make the same mistakes over and again, like over and over again, right? Like, look, being a dev on Helldivers 2 has to be one of the most hype things ever. You're making a game that everybody is like, it's like the cult following is crazy. Move them to a shitty job. Yeah, like give them, yeah, maybe, yeah, you don't have to fire them. Maybe that's too harsh, right? Maybe just like, I know for a fact though, if I fuck up at my job, like, whew, first of all, I'm getting screamed at, which I know doesn't happen in Sweden. Second of all, I'm just getting fired. And I'm gone, and that's it. And I've got a cushy government job. Right? I would get obliterated instantaneously if I fucked up. Like, I would be gone. Like, that's it. There wouldn't be any questions about it. Now I have a cozy job. Which of the shitty jobs are outsourced? I don't know, but there needs to be some there's something crazy happening, right? Because like there's no possible way that we get to the point where the game's hard locking people's computers, and then they like it's not that bad. Like you know what I mean? Like that can't be in the same sentence. You know what I mean? So it's like, I hope that they do make this a forever game, but the grip on performance, like they need to get it to a baseline, and if it goes past that, then the update can't launch. And that has to just be it. And then it gets delayed until it needs to just be a consistent. And then once that's fine, then it's GG. They can't let people look. Bile Dragons, Rupture Strain, Meatballs, all vibe coded. Right? I don't think anybody's gonna say anything different. They're vibe coded. So they definitely seriously need to lock that shit in, because it has been a long time coming. Yeah, they don't like it when I'm misplaced. Yeah, that sounds bad. Somebody used AI. I don't think you can use AI on it, but it's not good. In the Air Force, we sent shit performance to QA so they can read all the reports and cross-check them with the guidebook. That sounds fucking terrible. I know that if I was to go inspect a construction site and then like I missed something and then somebody like fell to their death because scaffolding broke or something, like just as an example, or like, you know, like, oh, there isn't like proper harness hooks and shit like that. Like just small stuff, right? Like it's just the simplest, like little things. Or like there wasn't like a proper safety procedure in order, just whatever, right? And then somebody died, I would be fried. You know what I mean? So like you really have to be of the understanding where you get to the point where it's like the game dev thing isn't that serious. Like nobody's gonna die over it. You know what I mean? Unless like somebody turbo spurgs out. It's like it's not that serious. But people escape from their shitty lives on the game, and when you fuck that up, then like they get upset. And I think that's the simplest way to put it. So like it's not that serious, but I think that because it's a video game, but I think they need to take it a little bit more seriously because they have so many people depending on them for their entertainment and their fun, and they have so like okay, not anymore. I think Arrowhead Studios and Helldivers in general had so much respect and so much goodwill. Just like Blizzard Entertainment did. And they managed to fuck it all up for the brand new people to the game in 2 weeks. It's crazy. Dr. Trevor. Hey, look, you know where's misplacing him. Are you Canadian OSHA? I would never. The Air Force is notorious for paperwork, bureaucracy, and busy work. How many times did you hardlock today testing? But only 3 times? Ship it. I managed to stop my hard locking issues by deleting my shader cache and game card every single time I start the game. Which is weird. Anyways. Let's see. Go up. Unrelated. Achievements thinking. Oh yeah, we're already there. Let's see. Next balance path, my 70 unity. Also, what's this one? Also, the architecture made for a different. The architecture for Helldivers 2 was originally made for a different game, then pivoted a game, so it's really borked. I don't know. I feel like it's fine. Cold suit. I'd go for it. Dev can't work in Stockholm. Our taxes are super high and it's incredibly dark and cold for 6 months a year. It's like gray in Canada. Most people are stupid. Can't. Let's see. No, what do you mean? Just lock the garage. I like a ship analogy myself. Live service means you have to repair the ship while sailing, or because if you ever dry dock, the cruise is over. Most people in the studio can't do work that improves the performance. They're making stuff. Well, the stuff they work on could not degrade the performance. You know? Like, how good are you at stalking people? My old job as a private investigation firm is hiring. Oh shit, that's weird. Well, I mean, like, look, bro, I don't expect somebody who's making the art for the War Strider or like the Factory Strider to 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 balance the game or like to be able to work on performance, right? Sunwise living in Sweden is like Alaska. Dude, when we went, it was so cold and windy. It was scary. Portion on combo here. We have all the rights in the world. Top Stingray's ownership. It's not the issue. Look at the top 100 list of games on Steam. Ton of them are proprietary tech. Yeah, true. Like, dude, the Frostbite engines for Battlefield 6, that shit's crazy. Option for install where a lot of the repeated files. File sizes being addressed. Yo, massive, boys, massive. File sizes being addressed. We went through so many nothing burgers. File sizes being addressed. Consoles have a solution which we're looking into, but it has impact on PC. Oh, so they tried to port the you know how somebody said in chat earlier to port Xbox to PC because it's only 40 gigs? I guess they tried that. Didn't work. Didn't work. File size being addressed. Massive day for the unemployed. W. First W in like a while, but it is what it is. I want to say, as a burned out dev myself, I feel like a lot of the devs are probably burned out from rushing out stuff that isn't finished. Because, like, you got to think, too, a lot of this stuff comes out so fast, they probably wanted to finish them, they just don't have the chance. Tech debt is like a garage filled with stuff you just checked in. We really need to put up shelves and get organized, but it takes us... That requires us taking everything out so we can get it on the wall. The problem is, everyone is going in and out of the garage daily with a bunch of stuff. Back to L. I feel like you could just have people working on their shit, and then you have the people that can actually fix it. And then when they go to put the stuff back in, they're like, hey man, if you don't put the stuff in here, it's just going to reject it. And that's it. No longer before jobs were posted? No. Devs at Arrowhead are burned out because they've had to eat all Sweden's. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. The food in Sweden was so salty, and the candy in Sweden was the most disgusting shit I've ever seen eaten in my life. Did you guys watch a TikTok of me eating a candy? It was disgusting. I ate a piece of licorice, and like I'm used to it being kind of sweet, bro. Their licorice, you bite it. I had no idea first time. I bit into this thing, and it was salt, but it wasn't like normal salt. It was like condensed super salt. Like, I don't know how they did this. But it was like, it was so disgusting and chewy at the same time. I had never experienced anything more horrible in my entire life. And I've eaten like a chocolate covered cricket, bro. And this was worse. What's the official Helldivers 2 TikTok? Arrowhead? The fuck is this? Doge? I think it's this one. Did they remove mine? Did they look at this? Let's see. Am I in here?
Try one.
Another one.
Oh. It's good. Next.
We're gonna go hardcore, bro. Every single one of them together. Oh yeah, this looks sus, bro. It's delicious. Oh yeah, it's great.
Cool.
Let's do it. Wait,
See what these shells.
Mr. Wood.
Not that bad. Terrible flavors mixed together. Oh, it's so salty.
That shit was so gross. I could not eat it. I had to spit it all out. It was so disgusting.
Oh, it's really salty. Oh my god. Wow. So salty. They love salt here. It's like E710. Look. It's not bad.
already salty. Bro, it's like salty rubber and sour, but not like lemon sour, like mold sour. Yeah.
Yeah. The two fattest people there spit the food out. Think about that. Think about the respect we have for ourselves, guys.
Stuck to my tooth. People
It's
eat
not
this.
that
This
bad.
one's just salt, bro. Why? Like some black tar.
What is that? Salt.
It's
I can't do it.
That's tough. Did they ever post the one of me and Thick at the statue? I don't think they did. I don't think so. There was one of these where me and Thick were at the statue and we're like mouth to mouth, like locked up, like, you know, like the death stare fucking emote. And we're talking about like some cringe Helldiver shit. It was so funny. You mean the two dummy Thick people? Yeah, hell yeah. The two dummy Thick people spit him out, bruh. The salt is not that bad. Yeah, grass, true. All right. Let's see. Using a bunch of upscaling and outdated engine that falls apart as soon as something wasn't designed, I don't think that's a good idea. Those things are nice, but not everybody can use them. We asked ourselves, if we prioritize, if those were priority or more engine-related performance issues, we could choose the latter. Look, I'm going to be real with you. Darktide uses upscaling, and it runs pretty good, and it runs it runs okay with upscaling, but it runs really good with upscaling. Amidst the talk of things changing, priorities shifting forward, internal talks about updates more stable. That's one of the highest prios. The latest update was actually one of the better in terms of fix two things, broke another. I am 100,000 super percent that this specifically was fixed one thing, broke like 20. So like, yeah. Okay, but what about the most unforgivable sin of you devs? You lack Neil Patrick Harris's Casper Van Dien voice pack. True. You know what? I was thinking about getting Nando from what's it called? What We Do in the Shadows, because I was going to do another Disposables update video because we have Neats now, and I was going to get him to do the intros for the Disposables. You say mouth to mouth? Yeah. Voice packs would be sick. Yeah. Look, I'm not going to lie to you. Voice packs for Helldivers would honestly be like really fucking cool. Ask the judge VA to do a mod pack for HT2. That would be sick. We'd have to pay him though. That's a lot of work, bro. But that would be funny as fuck. Obviously, the design style is similar. There's a ton of work still. Coding UI design. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. Oh my god, he was yapping for forever, dude. Apparently over a year longer, maybe they didn't actually focus on that at all. They literally said this over a year ago. It's not all good in a year or nothing by mid-December. It's incremental piece by piece, and it's going to be a much larger focus going forward with each update. The problem is, like, I said this before. I said this last week. I said, even if they make an official statement, like, it needs to be followed up by, like, a real update. And if this isn't getting followed up by an update until, like, mid-October, and the update in mid-October is going to be, like, super mid in terms of like the stuff that they're adding, and then like a balance update, right? What I expected was for the game not to crash people's computers. This is like, you know, this is some pretty basic shit, right? And then I expected the War Bond to come out, and I expected nothing, and then I expected like a balance patch like this week, maybe even last week, to be honest with you. And then some more shit going forward, like a snowball of like, yo, hype. Instead, it's just been like, shit. How long until savable loadouts? Warhammer 40k next week. Fun fact, smelling smalts. I'm going to read that as smalts. Was once used as a mild version? That's crazy. I don't know about that. What did I say before about how much stuff can be improved by just deleting or changing your number? I don't know, man. It's crazy. They had to roll back an entire sub-faction, remove Leviathans. The game can't survive an incremental update. It needs massive renovation. Well, the worst part is, like, War Striders need to get removed because they're crashing games. Like, not crashing games, but they're causing, like, the majority of the... Like, they do too much. Like, with the crazy amount of grenades throwing out. When there's 3+ of them all throwing grenades at the same time, like, it fucks the game up, right? So they got to remove those. Meatballs are phasing through walls and they're just bullet sponges. But they added a patrol with 4 of them. And those need to get removed. And Leviathans are removed. Rupture Strain got removed. Bile Dragons are completely fucked. They need to get removed. Like, all the new content needs to be removed because it's broken, right? So, like... That just feels bad. And I know there's people... Oh... It's a skill issue, bro. You just suck at the game. You won't be able to do it, bro. Shut the fuck up. Dumb as hell argument. I love when people say that I'm bad. And then I just linked them the solo, no death, cadet city loadout where I'm just killing everything. And they're like, yeah, whatever. Never mind. You know what's crazy? I don't know if you guys watched that one guy's drama farming video. He would like rated all the Helldivers creators on a tier list. Maybe we'll react to that after. Some guy lied in the comments about me. He said that I called him a retard. And now, look, I ban everybody that gets called that, right? Because it's usually really bad. But he said that I called him a retard because I said that the words in my mouth were along the lines of I called him that because he liked the pacifier. I have a video glazing the pacifier. You don't have to lie about me calling you a retard because you could just say something really stupid and I'll do it for free. You know what I mean? So I was like, damn, that's some min-max shit. I got people lying about me calling them retards. That's fucked up. Also, if you think retard's a slur, I don't, like, I'm 30. Like, look, bro, you're cooked. You wouldn't want to make him a liar now. Hey, that's what it is. What'd you do with the real kite? That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. I'm just saying it's kind of cringe to lie. Also, just to clarify, it wasn't the YouTube creator that said anything about me. It was some random in the comments. Clarify that. Dick said he didn't want to ask for more difficulty because he wanted Leviathan. I don't want more difficulty. I want more... Like, look. I don't think I've ever said I wanted the game to be harder. I said I wanted to make more decisions. And that arbitrarily makes the game harder. I know that, like, we talk about arbitrary difficulty all the time, but this is the situation where it's good, right? So it's like the game doesn't need, like, the way that they're making the game harder right now is to remove your decision making. And the way to make a game actually hard is to increase the amount of decisions that you have to make. And reward skillful gameplay, where if you play perfectly, then you win all the time. Like, if it was up to me, I would say the vast majority of people would get kicked. You would get kicked out of super helldive difficulty if I got to balance the difficulty. I would kick probably like 90% of the people playing it into tier 9, and I would fail missions regularly, just like we did on bug patrols when we tried to solo. It wasn't that serious. When you have to kill like 2,000 to 3,000 enemies solo, like, yeah, that's fucking hard. And if you make a mistake, you get overran and die. And then you have to get back to your shit, and you die getting back to your shit, and it snowballs, right? But, like, making a mistake and dying is fine. The game making my decisions for me, where I don't play the game for 30+ seconds, and then I die, is stupid. Removing my decision-making from the game makes the game too easy. Yeah. different mission objectives. The missions are made for toddlers. I feel like the mission objectives could be pretty hard, like a lot harder. Or at least the outposts, like the main objectives. Like, how do I put this? So like you look at a stratagem jammer and it's heavily defended by enemies, and you go look at like the nuclear missile that you're going to launch, and there's like 5 dudes in the pit and like a handful of dudes on the outside. I feel like there should, like, if you finish the 3 main orange objectives, okay, now 5 patrols are walking around that shit in a circle. And now you have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Some of the enemies feel like, yeah. To be fair, Helldivers is basically adult toddlers on meth. True. At least they can improve spawn enemies. True. More dudes, not tiny turrets. Agree. Okay. So, let's keep going down this rabbit hole, brothers. Unless you have the silo in the city, mind you, whoever made the city's got it right. If the city had better... Look, honestly, my performance in the bug city seemed fine, but my performance in the squid and bot city seems really low. And I don't know what the deal with that is, but I do really love the vibe of running through the city blasting enemies. I think it's awesome. I think the city maps are my favorite. The other thing, too, is the spawns in the bug cities are fucking amazing. Anyways. Or at least they used to be. I haven't played a bug city in, like, weeks, so... dual wielding from Halo. Yeah, Shams wanted to dual wield SMGs in an old interview. Korea interview. Or in mid-October. I'm glad there are huge issues that won't be fixed for a whole month. That's because big performance issues take longer to fix. Right, but like they gotta be fixed now, bro. Like you can't run a bot major order with War Striders active because they're fucking people's games up. A toddler can never solve the pipe mini game. Proved you wrong. Yeah, I feel like, look, is what it is. Seen a bestiary question often. It's pretty UI intensive feature to develop. It's tricky. Yeah, look, if you guys need a bestiary, you go to Claysthetics Discord, you go to guides and info, and you go to like automaton weak point guides, and you go through here, right? And if you're like, damn, that's a drop ship, that's crazy. Maybe that's a little too crazy for you. Then you go over to Roy Sheets. And if you are talking about enemy balance, I do expect you to have a baseline understanding of things. There was a conversation in Discord the other night that I was like, perchance you should go actually look at the health pools of the enemies and how they work instead of talking about them. Call out. Anyways, the point is behind this, like, when you understand that the flesh mob has no weak points, has 6,000 HP, takes double fire damage, double electric damage, but these both don't do a lot of damage to it in the first place. It has 25% durability across the board, and when you break these chunks, they don't actually do bonus damage to the main health pool, like blowing the sack off of a Bile Titan, for instance, which is a much larger enemy. And it has explosive resistance. You're kind of in the boat where, like, why does a meat sack have all these buffs? Why does shooting the legs out not do anything, right? Then you can start asking, like, real questions about, like, how garbage it is. It's just a very poorly designed enemy. On top of that, the arms are just shit. Like, everything about the enemy sucks. And it phases through walls. And its attack hitbox is twice as large as the arms. And it desyncs all the time. And it can one-shot spin you. The list goes on and on. Back to Discord. I'll check this out too. Balloons. We have improved audio for your speaker. My job is done here, but I can't hear anything. Unplug your headset. GG. Good meme. Okay, so we scroll in. Oh my god, bro. Dude, he was yapping today. Maybe they should team up with the guy behind the companion website and implement the game. If he applies, we'll bring him on. Bro, I feel like they would handicap the guy who makes Helldivers companion app. They would need to let this guy free reign do whatever he wants. This guy has cooked so hard with this companion app that like he carries the game. Like I think it's 3-4 people, maybe. Companion app's the best thing the game has. Yeah, I might check the Dark Tide stuff out in a minute. Not super. Dark Tide kind of sucks, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see. Let's go. Doesn't mean it'll be fixed automatically, but it's a known thing. If only we could get this in game somehow. I mentioned this game director the other day. Yeah, different size cities seem to yield more liberation progress. Depending on the size, if I'm correct, we'll liberate the settlement. It's going to boost liberation from 6 to 10. We'll liberate the megacity, so it'll boost it by 40. Yeah, so if you guys don't know how this works, bad idea. Bad example. Already taken. You go to Fenmire, and we take the first city. It's going to lose 1%, but not like a full 1%, like a 0.1% of resistance. And we get 37% of the cap of the planet. Then the second city is not worth taking because it only gives you 12. And the amount of time that it would take you to... Oh, I'm behind. I'm covering it. The amount of time it would take you to net this 12%, you could net like 20 to 30% just diving on the planet. So then you get to... And sure, 0.1 might like stop their resistance rate a little bit, but it's still not enough to like the amount... Like, you know, you're going to have a fuckload of people here. This is a waste of time. And then you get to the third city... And this finishes the planet off. So you just dive the city with everybody and then it finishes the planet, right? But it doesn't tell you this anywhere in game. So like you cap the first city, you get 40% of the planet, then you grind to 76% and do the second city and the planet's over. You know what I mean? So, and it's also like what it is, oh yeah, to explain it too. So you see how this says mega city and then town? Like it should be, you should cap a town, for instance, 4 times as fast as a megacity. They should be separated, but they all have the same fucking baseline. It's stupid. I gotta make a Galactic War video. This shit sucks. Back to scams your money. Blob loves all cities, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what it is. Is that the companion app? I would have been lost NGL. Yeah, it's crazy. Is companion real time or estimate? Real time. It pulls the API from the game. Okay, so this guy, yo, W Mac for throwing that up. Second page was free. Other orders should pay for that specific page for free. It's been a holdup. We'll roll. I don't know what that means. Seldom. Do you play Helldive and Helldivers? Seldom, usually D7 to 8. Look. That's where most people play the game. Where QA plays the game. That's what it is. So then he's like, gotta go, guys. Audio bugs being worked on. Phone. Kill me. It's being looked into. I know the grenade chain ragdolling is annoying as hell. Do you? See, now we have now we have a problem. That's unfortunate. Oh man, these are so small. Fuck. What's this one? Shit. That's crazy, huh? I know the grenade chain ragdolling is annoying as hell. 2 weeks ago, we used to get more complaints on ragdolling. I'm not seeing much now. We've made it continuously better. Okay. Ragdoll is always a gripe it's being looked at. Perhaps we need it more. That means that they want to remove it, not that they need more of it. Can't complain if you leave. Hey, so it is. War Strider heat sinks worked. Didn't have unlimited ammo. Yep. Be kind of neat if we could ragdoll them too. That's crazy. Check the next blog post. Sure thing. It will shrink. That's game file size. No magic bullets, just different ways of solving problems. Their engine is quite different by now. Tech debt and some poor standards and content. I don't know much about coding, but what can be done to improve performance? It's just tech debt or deep engine issue. Tech debt and some poor standards in content development. I respect saying that because he's been running screens for his team for a while now, and now he's not. I respect that. I respect that. For standards. Hopefully he ups the standards. Look, I do genuinely believe that like it's ready when it's ready. And that's what this game needs to hold itself to. If the content's not ready, it's not ready. And that's as simple as it gets. Also, there was talk about a beta server for testing coming patches that would probably allow to catch a lot of bugs. It's still happening, but it's invite only. Whoever's testing the game, I'm just saying, isn't. Anyways. You know Darktide is the same graphic motor, right? Why don't you ask them how to resolve this? We do already. Valid. My mama... You know what Helldivers needs to do? Every single update, they need to dump your shader cache like Fat Shark does, so that way you don't load old textures. They invite only glazers. Someone mentioned you never hear anybody complain about War Factory having the deadliest weapon of all, but it always complain about War Strider. Yeah, it's almost like a giant enemy that's like a walking fortress that has like proper weak points and is extremely well designed with multi-stages of armor. There's a lot more fun to fight than like the Slop Strider, where it just spam ragdolls you as its only mechanic and then has like the tiniest weak point that nobody can shoot because you're constantly ragdolled. That's crazy. I think last time I got spam ragdolled by a War Strider, he shot me literally through the floor. I went under the ground and I came up on the other side of a mountain. And I was like, damn, that was cool. And then I think I got immediately shot by a cannon turret. And then I ult F4'd the game. That was on stream. Well, I think, okay, if I'm honest, the only bad thing with the game curve is stability. By the way, well, I think a lot of things do better. Performance really has a broad impact. We will address it. Look, I could pull more screenshots of him saying performance was fine after they did the little, like, look, we don't have to keep capping, right? Let's put it this way. If Into the Untested launched with no performance issues whatsoever at all, none. Let's say there was no performance issues on this update. Let's just say that they improved performance and the update went to like let's say I was averaging like 100 FPS. We would be drowning in glaze. The game would have like 200k plus people every day. And it's probably for the better that everything that did happen did, because maybe they'll actually listen to feedback instead of sending it straight into the shredder. You know what I mean? But like, I really do think that if performance was fine, nobody would give a shit about anything that's happening right now. I think that almost all the problems come from the performance, and like it being bad has been a problem for half a year. We'd be getting cooked. I'd still be grilling. Yeah, like you would still be mad about the enemies, but at the same time you have to think like, well, because your FPS is so locked, and then the Bile Dragon is doing its things, like maybe it would be a lot easier to kill if you had higher FPS, which, you know, any game's a lot easier if you have more FPS, right? It would still be annoying, but most of your annoyances would disappear. You probably wouldn't be annoyed until like now. You know, you would only be noticing the glaring issues like now. You wouldn't have noticed them the first week. You know what I mean? Maybe if you play the game like 5 or 6 hours a day, you would have noticed them the first week, to be fair. Right? I don't know how much anybody, you know, I don't know how much everybody plays, right? But like, if the performance problems weren't there, people would be playing a lot more, maybe. And it still wouldn't be that glaringly obvious because you'd be able to like work around it a little bit better, you know? So, anyways. That's kind of just how it is. And like, if I had 100 FPS, I don't know, man, I'd be playing a lot because my performance is just so bad. That's what I mean. If that's the thing, is like people are happy playing the game. I'm pretty happy playing the game too if my performance is good. Joe just uploaded a follow-up video on the Grunt Fantasy. Did he? I think I have this shit open still. Grunt Fantasy explained by devs and why it's ruining Helldivers. Oh, he followed that shit. Yeah, dude, that shit has 700k views. He just today's gonna be fried, bro. We're gonna watch that later. Hey, that's fine. I'll probably host them. My stream's not going to be over for like probably 4 or 5 hours, but after that I'll probably host them. I don't watch people's videos right when they post them either. Like I'll probably wait a day or two. You know what I mean? So, on stream at least, or maybe I'll watch it on Twitch. I don't know. Anyways, workarounds, constructively raising issues. Can they? Oh, where are we? Performance, it's a whole thing. Workarounds. I don't know. Thought I went at goals. Yeah, for issues of similarities, less severe overall. Last year we had more of a design problems. Yes, steps are being taken, but we also have much more in the game. We severely underestimated the impact on performance with all the new crazy content put together. At this point, can you nothing even you can say will convince me that all your promises will be empty for this game. They have been for the past year and a half. Radio silence was your choice on your end, but because not your criticism of the game. Probably said something in the video. Fair, the video makes good points, but respectfully, we are here because we want the game to be good and we care. I think we've consistently showed this while recognizing that this is hard to screw up. But as breakdown, this is L statement. Consistently showed this while recognizing this is a hard week. They haven't listened since February. When we got sent home from Sweden, they have not listened since then at all. Right? And like not to the creators at least, because all of these glaring mega issues would not be problems at all. Then on top of that, like all the feedback from the community gets blatantly ignored. They nerf fun. They don't fix problems. So like he might say they want the game to be good and we care, but it's like they've shown the opposite consistently over the last ever since January 26th, when they reverted the ragdoll change and they never fixed it. And then like whatever dumbass decided that worm diving was a huge problem that required us to be stunned when we hit the floor after we get ragdolled. When worm diving still happens because it doesn't fix the problem, it's fucking crazy. Just let worm diving be a stupid thing. Nobody used it, man. Like it was such a niche, stupid thing that happened randomly and it was dumb. Nobody cared. You could get meleeed out of it. You could ragdoll yourself out of it. It wasn't a big deal. And we still have that problem. Like, look, I would say that obviously in good faith that majority of people who work on the game care about it. But I think that like they have not consistently shown this. How long can we recognize this is hard and screw up over and over and over and over and over and over and over again before it's like people stop caring? And people are at the point right now where they stop caring. It's like respectfully, you've shown the opposite. And it's not getting better. And after ignoring everybody for 6 months, now that you have backlash, you're doing it. And the main thing that I want to bring up is they prioritized a new player spam loop where a Warbond comes out. They get the people who play the Warbond for 2 weeks. They spend real money on super credits. Those people log out until the next Warbond, and then they buy more super credits. And then they rely on large content updates for people to want to metagame and buy all these Warbonds, even though half of them are fucking garbage. And they prioritize new players over fixing the game for 6 months straight. Like, this is cap. I call cap. I remember when Borderline Justice drops, worm diving and using the hover pack, you made you flying around like Iron Man. That shit was so fun too. It was so stupid. Anyways, this is cap. This is like the most. This is the worst thing we read today. Doesn't respect the video. Look, the reason the video has 700,000 views is because it's what every single person has been saying for 6 months in one video. And it's the first time somebody has said it without spurging out. That's as simple as it gets. That's why Odo's video did so good. The rest of us has said it with memes and we've been spurging out and we've been flaming. That's why they don't do good. People don't like that. The second you put it together, well nuanced, well thought out, because it's a meme, right? It's a joke. Everybody has so many memes and like jokes about it. But it's the first time that has been put together without everybody just putting the devs or the game or the whatever on blast, right? Simple as it gets. And he did put the QA lead on blast, which deserved, but is what it is. Anyways. My game freezes when I exit the game. I have to hard reset my PC. They really want feedback. They would have a quick, short in-game surveys where players get a bit of SC for filling out. No, look. If they really wanted feedback, they would play the game. Because if you play the game, you have all the same problems as the people who play the game. If you really want really good feedback, you just go to the 3 people that saved your game the first time, and then you just run it on that, and you just don't have to care. We QA the game for free. It is. Helldivers is great. I'm happy to hear. We don't want to be silent this long, but circumstances were what they were. They probably got told by Sony, just don't say anything, because like it was really bad. There's more people having computer issues, by the way. Relic sent me a couple of threads of people being like, yeah, this shit's really bad. Fucking their computers up. But anyways, being worked on right now, no ETA. What's this? Will you be doing space optimization for the PC client version? Oh yeah, that's the thing. Players of truly diverse tastes. When Caves dropped, a lot of posts came in about the game being too hard. Others say it was too easy. We're talking about figuring out ways to clearly offer a hardcore offering. Right now, it's all one track. Okay, to be fair, if you thought Caves were too hard when they came out, you were bad at the game. And that's okay. There was a whole bunch of new players, and they weren't good, and they were trying to dive on the hardest difficulty, and they were getting smashed in the caves. And then everybody switched over to using mechs, because the caves were hard. And the mechs were the meta because you could just blitz the caves. But like, I think I walked through a cave with the autocannon on stream and blew the whole thing out without even thinking, with like a crossbow and autocannon, right? And I just kind of like, I was just talking to chat the whole time, not even looking at the screen, right? So it's like, caves rewarded your decision making and target priority. And explosives. Mostly explosives. And if you thought the caves were too hard, you could totally go play something else. There was a lot of missions on those planets too where you didn't even have to go in the caves, to be fair. And like, look, I would say that the caves were harder without the rupture strain. Like when you could either have, like, I remember the first couple days you had like nurses and bile spewers and like fucking hunter spam, and like the hunter spam was, it was crazy hard. I went and tried one with the predator strain, and I think the caves are substantially harder with the predator strain than the rupture strain, to be fair. I did enjoy Doe's video a lot, very comprehensive. Yeah, he didn't spurg out at all. It was good. Good video. Mostly explosives. The only thing that caves is aimbot rupture warriors. Yeah, that was where the caves got not fun to play, and that's when everybody stopped playing them, was aimbot rupture warriors just snapping the hosts. But everybody else was fine. Bug patrols? Oh, dude, caves with bug patrols be lit. Red Train is fun in the caves? Yeah. I've never been punished by the Game Boy when I took the Dickel to the Predator strain when they came out. That shit was crazy when it came out. 1 million Predator stalkers. The Predator hunters are more dangerous than the stalkers, but yeah, I know what you mean. That's what it is right now. Who does Predator strain? I'd be happy if there wasn't a strain on the planet all the time. Maybe if we're just pushing it, you know what I mean? I don't know. I thought it was harder without the strain, because then you had the different seeds, you had to, you know what I mean? Anyways. Players of diverse take. Anyways, the common shit, the list should be more comprehensive. List would be too long. We list the most common stuff, but they would be more comprehensive. Not all bugs are on the known list, but we have a master list. Why not just post the master list? That's what everybody wants to see in the first place. So is the PC hard freezing where you have to reset on the master list? Yes, big time. Happens on my PC at home sometimes. Yo, imagine you go to work and then the CEO of the game is like, he says, yo man, I haven't seen these problems at all. And then he goes home and he plays the game for the first time on his home PC, and it immediately hard locks his computer. And then he thinks about what he said earlier that day. And then you get to work the next day, and then there's like a fucking team meeting. And he's like, so my computer froze when I got on the game last night. What's going on with that? I thought people were capping. I thought you guys said people were capping. What happened? And you're like, oh, fuck, dude. You got caught. All right, work. Have a good night, dude. Oh shit, that's funny as fuck. Mid-October. Update is bound. Mid-October. Okay, we all want it. The upcoming blog post from our tech director. The upcoming blog post is from our tech director that hopelessly will talk about the tech roadmap, not the content roadmap. Damn, he said hopelessly, bro. Bro said hopelessly. Oh, goodness. Well, anyways, I guess the next blog post is going to be very enlightening, guys. Can't wait. So our game fucked up my home PC. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay. Bro went ham bone today, bro. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Motherfuckers on the known list. Yeah. The problems. Yeah. Engines can be old or new. You get what you invest in engineers. So it's an uphill struggle, not impossible. And we're putting more engineering time than we ever have. Good. The hull is made of really old wood and it leaks like crazy. Shit. The mid-October is the next big size of one. Live to fight another day. It sucked being on radio silence for so long. Yeah, maybe I know that they had to lock down because of the Charlie Kirk thing. Remember they locked the Reddit and they locked the other stuff, but I feel like they still could have talked about performance and shit. Do you guys think the Killzone stuff's ever coming back? It will. Hello again. Skibbity Riz, Ohio, you Gen VZ folks are so strange. Does the technical director of Tech Year, is he a managerial? Nobody. I'm not sure. Ballast are another enemy that's just an AP check. It sure is. Stat check. We're going to listen to him talk about work. It shouldn't be doing this, but if I delete the coconut, the PNG game will always crash. Monthly company town hall meeting in 3 minutes. Be patient with us. That's it. Chill. Not everyone. What message has been true? I've challenged and we've all tried. Okay, let's try this one. Message cannot be loaded. I hate to backseat, but this is actually true. 2 months seems like quite some time, especially for a studio. I find it a bit hard to believe nothing substantial could come from it. Is Stingray that hard to work with? Oh, hang on. We've all tried. I've been ducting this baby together for too long. We have to rejig stuff. It takes time. I feel like it is a little cap. Can suggest we do a blog post. We do audio and stuff. Okay. What did JoJo get added for? Is there someone that I can repeatedly pester enough to be a volunteer beta tester? Okay, one of the other problems that I have that I'm going to show you guys with these fucking Reddit Andy dude playtesters, okay? This is going to be extremely polarizing and hurt your fucking brain, by the way. This is going to hurt to watch. Give me a second. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where would it be? There was some guy that did a video. Here you go. Okay, so this is the problem I have with randoms playtesting, first of all. So the UI is hidden again, but specific parts of it are hidden for whatever reason. Now we're going to read this post very quickly. This is by Boogeyman X. Last week, they wouldn't even unburrow. So this is a low-effort science experiment. Why the rupture strain is actually way easier than people are making it out to be. Last week, they wouldn't even unburrow until they were basically giving you a free dental exam. This week, I kite them from a little too far and boom, instant groundhog convention. Early in the clip, I'm late on a dive like, oh no, wait, my health insurance can't cover this. But then guess what? Bug number 2 completely whiffs while I'm midair. Last week, the same would have had me respawning fast, and you could say reinforce. Bug 3 takes a shot, and I can't dodge like I'm in a cheesy, and I dodge like I'm in a cheesy action movie. Now, they're easy. Any weapon with explosive damage forces Rupture to unburrow. Read that again. Anything. So when I see people screaming Ruptures are impossible, yeah, I don't buy it. Last week, sure. They're nasty and I loved it. I felt like the old days when the bugs were terrifying it, but now they're just tough enough to keep you awake. This isn't a get good post, even though it is. It's just cutting through the noise. The real problem is too many people refuse to adapt. They keep the same loadouts and tactics. Pro tip, 10s aren't meant to be easy. If you're getting flattened every mission, hang out in 4 to 6 till you're ready. If anyone wants, I'll gladly show gameplay or stream some runs just to prove how manageable these bugs are. So remember, bug number 2 would have completely whiffed. Bug number 1 comes out of the ground. There's bug number 2. And bug number 3 completely whiffs, right? Oh shit, wait, what was that? We can't tell your HP. Wait. Bug number 3 takes a shot and I dodge it like a cheesy action movie. Hold on a second. Bug number 3 takes a shot and you dodge it like you're in a cheesy action movie. Well, it looks like you're fucking bleeding to death on my screen. Like, hello? And then the second one misses because it's out of the ground, does a basic normal attack. And then guess what? The clip's going to cut off right as he's about to die. Crazy. Watch this. Got the stimmy up. Dives. Gets hit again, by the way. And that's, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? He's like Giga Red. He's dead. Like he's gone. Right. So he gets hit by the third one. My problem is, okay, there's people who say they want to be beta testers, play testers, and they want to give feedback to game to help it get better. This is your average Helldiver. Same mindset, same mentality. I don't care who you are, right? You could probably, well, you're a playtest. I show everything in depth and I make sure to not hide my fucking UI so I understand what's going on. Health hidden, obviously taking damage, almost dead multiple times, cuts the clip right as he dies. Could have cut it 10 seconds earlier too. Comments. Most of you guys hidden, you took at least one hit mid-dive, bro. Here's the problem. If you can't even VOD review, this is how I view, this is why I say Reddit is such a slot platform. They can't even VOD review properly. And over again, they clickbait, they glaze dive, over and over. It's the same thing, man. So look, if you want to go and give feedback, like, bro, you have to be able to at least show that, like, at a baseline, your brain isn't Giga Tylenol. Okay? A super genius, half your UI is hidden. Looks to me like you're getting shit rocked by a handful of bugs in a giant open area with minimal distractions or pressure and being completely unforced to hold a position. Say near an objective while also using a weapon that has splash damage. Yo, Stevie Bezos. King shit. God tier rage bait. Oh, he defends himself. This comes down to picking the right loadouts and stratagems that fit your playstyle best. Most people don't change their tactics, weapons, or stratagems and wonder why they're having a hard time. Oh my god. I shoot them with the PP, they come out, I gas them, and then flamethrower them. Dude, by the way, this is what I'm saying, because he's not capping. This is not a rage bait post. This is what I view Reddit as. And this is what I viewed Reddit as for an entire year. And if you don't view Reddit as this clip as a whole, I don't know what to tell you. This is the entire conversation for these people. All right? That's how it is. That's how it's always going to be. And look, the only reason that I got so good at VOD reviewing and everything was because I needed to hold myself more accountable to the information that I was giving the people that were watching me, so that they could just trust that I was saying at face value and know that if somebody asked a question, that I would be able to go VOD review and pull it. Because what did we do when Hive Lords came out? We VOD reviewed them on stream, broke down what they were going to be weak to, and then trivialized mega cheese them, right? It's the same thing every time something actually challenging comes out. We just do that. We don't VOD review much anymore because there's not a lot of challenge. It's just a bunch of slop. We VOD reviewed how to kill War Striders and how to cheese them, right? You know what I mean? It's just, it doesn't make, like, it. That's life, man. And also, I'm not flaming this guy. I don't even know who this is, but I'm just saying, like, where's the ad Jojo? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to play test a game. You have to show that you can do that properly, because it's also true that the QA guy can't even do that. You know what I mean? So, like, respect others. The stuff we make takes lots of time to make. Then once it, anyway, Reddit is chalked. I simply don't view Reddit. It was good, Phil. Are there any explosive weapons in the free war bond? All the new players would have just been mulched. I don't think so. What if it's not rage bait? What if it's not rage bait? That guy's, what if my horrifyingly genuine dog water opinion? What if it's my horrifyingly genuine dog water opinion? I don't know. That's crazy. Sham said Tarkov was inspiration. That's crazy. Fucking AI. Yeah, we got to get the likes up on this one, bro. Just bring the meta, guys. GG. Anyways, I started flaming Reddit. The Redditors left. We got them out of here. It's a genuine opinion, but they're obviously disabled, so we can let that one slide. True. Sometimes we underestimate the new hardened stuff. We also don't have enough process to be able to fully test how hardened the update was. We thought it was in better shape than it was. Moving dates, especially last minute, is a huge hassle, particularly for big updates. No, it's not. You're the CEO. You literally go tell Sony, yo, everything's fucked. We're delaying the update for 2 weeks. And you know what Sony's going to say? All right. Whatever. Thanks for the hundreds of millions of dollars you've made us. Lock it in. We'll let everybody know. That's all it is. It's that simple. Don't have to be scared of them. They don't take it that serious. Sony's super lean. Every single person that's worked with Sony says how lenient they are. Everybody. Everybody says that. Even Tencent is super lenient, by the way. I know people were talking about Tencent. Super lenient. They let PoE 2 get delayed like 6 fucking times, but they're like, okay, you guys gotta like do something. And then it's still launched too early, right? But that's the problem, is you can't let people delay too much, because then they're not actually working on anything substantial. So like, you know what I mean? So like, I get what he's saying, but like a lot of this stuff, the problem with a lot of this stuff is I feel like internally they can't test it properly either. This is actually a 4th faction in the game since release, the Claysthetics. Why do you think they picked Sony? A lot of free money, and they worked with them on Helldivers 1, and they probably liked the way that they did their shit. I think Sony in general just, like, they've really turned their shit around. Sony used to be pretty much like the worst, you know what I mean? Like, Sony sucked for a while, and then they started porting all their games to PC. Now Sony's great. Can you elaborate on the Baskinator meant by planning, transferring in the future? I feel silly saying this because we said in the past and not delivered. But more blog posts, streams on the regular. Okay. Stability, stuttering, i.e. crashing performance, lack of more long-term regression are big pain points, more shit modules. It's mainly all performance. Everyone is so stressed about the Coyote. They're not nerfing the Coyote, guys. Don't get us started. We did an update over the summer and it borked a bunch of stuff being fixed. Oh, yeah, the audio update thing that doesn't work. Being worked on. Some like the surprises. Some want to know everything. Secretive about content. Quality of life stuff doesn't need to be a secret. I actually liked when they used to shadow drop things, like the way that they shadow dropped Shriekers by saying that Super Earth, like RPing it was good. RPing that like Shriekers and gunships didn't exist was good. Friendly reminder that the mortar ship upgrade still doesn't work. I thought it did. I thought it worked. We're in the derp tide phase of Helldivers. We are actually at a point of Helldivers where it just kind of feels like the devs are making shit up, and then like every time they get in trouble, they're like, "Oh yeah, sorry about that. We'll fix it next week. We're in 40K next week." Like the problem is all the hardcore long-term fans of the game are kind of like, "Well, the last 6 months really sucked, bro. What are you gonna do about it?" And they're like, "Well, we'll fix it next. It'll get better this time for sure." After like lying about it like 4 or 5 times in a row, you know what I mean? And then, like he just said, he feels silly saying it. You know what I mean? So it's like, he knows too. I don't think overpowered weapons is the problem right now. What did this guy say? I probably don't want to read this. By any chances over a conversation with the team, does this involve nerfed weaponry? Yeah, I don't think anybody's talking about weapons right now, bro. The anti-cheat has negligible effects on performance, they tell me. Wait, I thought we were already here. Oh. The anti-cheat has negligible effects on performance, they tell me. I asked. Didn't we read this earlier? This is the second time he said this. We showed earlier that it does though. Like, this is the biggest cap on the planet. The anti-cheat is horrendous. Copy paste. Yeah, we gotta cap. Who's they, bro? Seriously. Like, who's telling him that? Like, they're lying. Stuff like that. Also see higher prior. Can't say with specifics. More focus on QLL. Cool. Nicholas and Leonard, our designers, recording patch note video today. That's all I can say. So the patch notes are already ready. These are the two guys who are doing the balance. So the patch notes are already, they're recording a patch note video. Huh. That kind of gives you an insight that if there's not an update on Tuesday regarding any kind of patch note thing, that if they're recording the October update today, how easy it is for them to do balance changes. Not that guy anymore. It works in the office, but not at home. GG is negligible on performance. Yeah. GG is horrendous. $5 anti-cheat game guard is disabled. Like, bam, most of the protection is worth it. It's not even, yeah, it's not good. Okay, what's the wording phrasing then? Thank you to the others. We're not going to make dedicated performance improvements. Yeah. Oh, now we're 100% going to and are doing a lot of dedicated performance stuff. The upcoming months will see a lot of focus on performance, but I also want to set the expectation that we don't want to amaze balls performance overnight. It's good that he's setting a low bar, but the problem is that it just needs to get fixed. And there needs to be a hard focus on it. And they've outsourced the game before. I really do genuinely believe that they need to, at a baseline, they just need to make sure that nothing like this ever happens again. Oh god, we have JoJo comments too. A lot of discussion internally as well. Should a 500 kg bomb kill a strider if you bonk it on the head? Yes. What did JoJo say here? It's a shame these hard locks come without crash reports, eh? It would certainly make it a lot easier. Wow, that zoom in was crazy, huh? The zoom in on this was crazy, bro. It's a shame the hard locks come without crash reports, eh? It would certainly make the game a lot easier. You flip over to this. It's like, my data disagrees, but if you're still crashing, I'd love to know exactly how. This redcon descending initially, but anyways. Yeah, I wonder how you get data from something that doesn't exist. That must mean it's not a real problem. Can you tell your QA team to do their job properly? I don't see any quality being assured. Yo, that's a viewer. That's a viewer, bro. That's a who the fuck is // you son of a viewer spotted, viewer spotted. Yo, Shad, it's actually min-maxed. Look. Is that JoJo? The real tested extensively? $10 from Shad, bro. Yo, thank you for the $10, brother. Make sure you throw some W's up for Shad. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. That was my ult. Yeah, okay, // Dead snaky little rascal. I've been reading your messages here and there in chat too. We're working on improving QA. That's tough, huh? Tweaking weapons. What's this guy saying? What is a balance pass? Tweaking weapons, enemy stats. Tomorrow we're doing enemy balance feedback, boys. Make sure you be there, 4 to 5 p.m. And then we're going to do some other shit after that. Game crashing, hard locking PC, the bot stutter. Super sorry about that. Checking again after the update in October. Just remove the War Striders from the game until October, and the problem half solves itself. That's it. Bro, look, we need to somehow convince Shams to get Game Guard off the game, bro. We got somebody's got it. Somebody's got to whisper in his ear and be like, bro, you got to delete that shit. There's a 6-day plan, fixed performance, paraphrasing when you see. What do you mean? We really dug in, and even if everyone stopped all work and focused on for the next 60 days, we can't make a huge impact on it. The fixes performance senior long term. The problem with him, I don't think he realizes what he's saying here, but like, you have all of the creators for this game, like all of the core Helldivers creators saying, yo, we've been giving feedback for 6 months. And like, the problem is too, they can't cap that either, because we do the balance feedback on a live stream and then we send, like, we at them with the fucking thing. Right? And we know they've read them in the past. So it's not like they can just be like, well, we didn't know about it. It's like you did know about it, but you didn't care. So it's like if you cared 6 months ago when it mattered, then you could have used the 6 months to really lock the performance in and everything would be fine now. And the game would just be going up because like new content, everything, boom, boom, things are going crazy. The game would probably sit 200k people until Battlefield 6 came out. And then they do a balance update like a week after Battlefield 6. If they fuck Battlefield 6 up, then everybody comes back. And look, I know PvP to PvE, people are going to play that, but like people are going to try it at least. And if Battlefield 6 sucks, then you bring all the people back. Kingmakers as well. If Kingmakers is good, it's going to take a ton of people. It's a PvE game, right? PvE shooter. The same thing. So it's just like, you bring people back for that. And then you drop a content update in like what? October is what, like balance update, I guess. And then you do a content update in December and the game goes up and up and up. Like, you know, like we showed the Stardew chart. Crazy. So let's do a viral side, but like I'm thinking about it. Dude, he said got 20 minutes and he was fucking cooking, bro. All right, we'll read this one and then we're done reading comments. We're in Plain Sight Discord and our channels are the primary source where we post. We dip Reddit all the time, but if you want to come chat here, read blog posts and visit streams, more coming. Look, bro. By the way, I've seen 2 of you already. I know developers watch the stream, and I know the developers watch a bunch of streams. We need decision makers just to watch streams. Just for a couple hours, here and there. That's all. Duplicating makes accessing files faster, but this clearly got out of hand. Don't quote me on that, though. Got to check with the engine peeps. That does not make sense to me. Look, I guarantee you have like look, duplicating like Liberator ammo into the Stalwart makes sense to me. But like duplicating a rock 88 times, cap. I used to be friends with a glaze diving, anti-sweat, well-rounded player who was very rude. I'm abrasive and extremely sarcastic. And a lot of people don't understand sarcasm, so they end up disliking me very quickly. My problem is that I'm probably one of the... I would say that the only person who sweats... who sweats harder than me? Antique Nova, for sure. That one Russian dude. When they do the no stim runs or whatever, do they play like a whole week to get one game? I'm not doing that. Wall bouncing is wall bouncing's good. He does a lot of jump pack stuff though. He doesn't do a lot of crazy challenge. Takibo's not that. No. We're talking sweaty, bro. We're talking like sweaty. We're not talking like vibe. Like sweaty, like we're talking about like solo, no death, no stim kind of thing, right? Stickhead, yeah. Stickhead. Yeah, maybe not even him. I don't know. It's definitely antique. Like I'm talking about the Antique Nova kind of person where like they'll play a whole week to get one game. Ultra challenge, no stim, challenger. Yeah, there you go. So people like that. You know what I mean? But then I would say that like the sweat level that like you put the rest of us at, you Mr. Pips, Takibo, me, background thick, Odo. We're all kind of in the same boat where like we still min-max the fun on the game and we enjoy it. But we don't take it to the point where we're not going to beat a game without stimming, right? Because that shit just sucks. You know what I mean? Your sweat comes from your... Well, yeah, the other thing too is like, people always ask me like, yo, how can I make this weapon work? And then I'll just break it down for them. The game's not that serious, bro. You want to use the pacifier, I'll teach you a way to use the pacifier. It's not that big of a deal. If you want to use the pacifier, awesome. I'm going to tell you, you're not going to have a 10 out of 10 experience. You're going to be at like 5 out of 10. But at least I have builds to make the pacifier feel not terrible, right? I can't do anything for the Constitution other than play melee challenge, but it's what it is. I love a challenge, but I also don't like playing solo because it requires very specific play style. I just find boring. Solo's fun. Yeah, you got to be in a different mindset. Like when I was doing the solo hive, you got to understand like my sweat min-max. Solo, no Bile Dragons. I had my average Hive Lord. I VOD reviewed it all on stream too. Average Hive Lord kill was 6 minutes solo with a spear and an autocannon, no Bile Dragons. And then after I got it like locked in with Bile Dragons, I got it down to like 11 minutes with Bile Dragons. Bile Dragons took a lot of resources, right? And that was with Raptor Strain active. So like you got to think like I'm giga sweating, but like my game crashed 17 times in a row when I was doing the games for it. And then when they hit the 17th crash, I said, I'm just not going to do this anymore. I'm going to quit the game. And I think you have to understand your limits where you're like, if my game's going to spam crash or my computer's going to, I'm not going to play the fucking game. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Yeah, I showed all of them. I showed all the crashes. I showed everything. It is what it is. But yeah, insightful from Shams. We capped a bunch of his statements, and then we had JoJo on deck. But yeah, what do you guys think about this today? I think after reading everything, I'm leaning more like 3 out of 10. Trying to find it again. But you know, it is what it is. It's sad that I like to sweat in HC2. I died twice. And I don't even care when I die. I've been playing Chronos New Dawn until they fix the game. Yeah, I think a lot of people are quitting until October. And I think that's valid. I'm probably going to make an Illuminate tier list. Let's see. I'm going to make an Illuminate tier list for primary weapons. I'm probably going to do like a whatever this is review. I don't even know what to say about it because I don't like it, right? Maybe I'll just cut the stream up today and talk about it and go to 1-to-1s. I feel like that's probably a little bit better. You know what I mean? I'll just cut it. Maybe I'll do something. I don't know. We'll see. Dodge counter the base game. Yeah, I'm not playing Dark Tide. I might play, I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna play Helldivers 2 for 2 weeks and dump the videos that I wanted to. It really sucks to dump the videos that I wanted to in these 2 weeks while they just saying dot play the game. You know what I mean? But like I said, I lost that SSD. I lost a bunch of data. You know what I mean? So now it's like drop some videos and chill out. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. I want to post my Helldivers videos and then move on to Battlefield 6. Playing Silksong. Yeah, the thing is, I want to play I might just play Jump Space on Monday or Silksong. Maybe both. We'll see. Anyways. Jump Ship's really good. Aquatine Hunger Force is live on YouTube. That's crazy. Coming Justin, so yeah. We'll see. Jump Space is fun. Yeah, I wanted to play Jump Space. So, I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably going to play a bunch of Helldivers this next 2 weeks. Unfortunately, the next 5 days on the Illuminate. Hey, joining for Jump Space? Yeah, bro. Be lit. You gonna try Slop Tide? I don't. No, probably not. We'll see. I played a game with TV last night, and I just... I don't know, man. If you need help getting clips, you can come if you want. I was just going to go solo test all the weapons. I'll solo test a couple, and then I'll see how I feel. But yeah, I don't know about this, bro. I don't know. Yeah, don't direct if you don't want to. I'm probably not going to. I don't like Dark Tide anymore, guys. I don't like the new class tree. I think everything is just like everybody on that game. Dude, here's the thing. Dark Tide is super fucking easy. And people take that shit so serious. And it is just like sure, the Havoc 40 sweaty thing, but it's like a streamer mode to show off to your viewers. Right? So it's like I could reinvest the time to get into Havoc 40s, but I just don't care. Like, at all. I just don't care. And, like, sure, you can Giga Sweat, but it's like, your best players are going to be not Giga, like, they're not going to use Giga Min-Max stuff. But, dude, every single time I watch streams or I go play the game, or people are just bad. And they're using the best possible shit, and they still suck dick, and you're like, bro, I haven't played this game in 6 months. What are you doing? Del Waller. I guess I'm not the only one who looked at this message on the toilet and said, damn, this sucks. Yeah, we just spent like 4 hours flaming about it. Is what it is. Wayne, what's your 3? Ooh. I'm going to probably check out Jump Ship. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 things really quick. I think that's everything I wanted to yap about, so I'm going to be flipping this over to a tier list thing, I guess. And I'm just going to do that really quick. So just give me 2 seconds. So tomorrow's going to be enemy balance feedback stream. And I have to go through every weapon in the game. I don't have to go through the Scorcher. I don't have to go through the Purifier. I do have to do the Eruptor and the Crossbow, and I'm just going to go down the list like this. I think I did the Scythe already. But I got to go through like all these. Yeah, I did this guy already too. So we're going to go through all these, and we're going to go double check the meta on the Illuminate and see if the Claysthetics are right. It's been far too long since somebody with a brain posted a tier list. By the way, my brain's ridden with Tylenol. So it is what it is, guys. Give me a sec. Yeah, I got a new addition to my mod. The Officer. Yeah, I'll check it out before we start this up. Shams waking up Seymour situation at Arrowhead. Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's so many Cadians. So what's the banner do? Oh, it spawns the dudes. That's cool. That's a lot of dudes. Do they own? How many guys do they own? Oh, he added me the game of thing. Okay. Yeah, they own. That's sick. Not the Tylenol. I know, dude. I was gonna say the banner spawns is a joke. That's cool. All right, guys, give me a second to flip this over really fast. So, edit, flip this over, boom, flip that up over there. Let's see. Okay, flip that over. I will copy paste that back in after, save. And let me flip over my thing here. Sorry, 2 seconds. This is our new thumbnail for now. And we're going to go test out some shit. The audio stream's current bitrate is 0, lower than the recommended bitrate. I don't know what that means. What does it mean? 0? Anyways. Your STA SMG shows the AR. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I wrote that in. It'll be fixed later. And if I forget to fix it, is what it is. Not big deal. We're tier listing? Yeah, let's go slop it out. I need to go through each of these weapons. I don't know if we're gonna solo the entire time. There's Game Guard reinstalling. Always remember to delete it. Cena tier list on Rupture Strain. Scorcher was B tier and the Hey guys, a little bit of Tylenol in this one. Don't crash, please. I don't want to have to restart my computer. Thank fucking God. Oh, now the lighting's cooked on my camera too. Whatever. Stupid. Scorcher's better than the Purifier. For supply backpack loadouts, Purifier is better than the Scorcher for backpack weapon loadouts. So the Scorcher has higher overall damage like output on demand because it rapid fire just snaps everything off the screen, right? The Purifier is better for like AoE related stuff because you can constantly just oh my God, my mouse is fucked up, man. There we go. Yeah, that like, so for instance, I can kill a Bile Titan in like 2.5 magazines of the Scorcher, and sure I could kill Bile Titan in probably about the same amount of ammo with the Purifier if I slammed every single shot as a charge up, but it's going to take me forever to do that versus like I can just rip everything off the screen with the Scorcher insanely fast, and you can do it on all 3 factions. Right? So if you're using a supply backpack, the Scorcher is the flat out best weapon in the game. No contest, no questions asked. Right? Utility wise, it's just a damage machine, so you do need to bring utility with it, but overall the Scorcher is just the best. Purifier, on the other hand, is like, I want to AoE, I want to have stagger, I want to have crowd control, I want to be able to punch everything down like that. So it's pretty good. What's this? I don't want to abandon missions on the main planet here. What are these guys doing? Oh, look, they're blinking lights. Also, I already posted a thing. Blitzer's triple S here. It stuns meatballs. Reddit. Oh boy, I cannot wait to get to that. What planet looks the nicest and isn't going to lag? Probably that one. This one too. Oh, we're already here. Let's drop into here. I'm probably going to, in my tier list, I'm going to give each weapon like 30 seconds so that the tier list is only like 20... Is there 42 weapons? 22 minutes long? 20... Sorry, I calced in my head. Calc tensor calculator, chat, lock in. Also, I've seen people posting tier lists. They don't even test on the hardest difficulty. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? We're going to give every single weapon the exact same treatment. The laser cannon is going to be exclusive. I'm building a shader cache right now. The laser cannon is going to be exclusively for harvesters and jets so that we never have to think about them or worry about them. In our S tier, we already have the Scorcher. For the obvious reason, it's the best meatball jet overseer killer in the entire game. There's no contest. It's just the flat out thing. It puts them down the fastest. It's a point-and-click adventure. You need to have the angled foregrip on it. Otherwise, it just don't work. Purifier, AoE version, slower. Kills meatballs pretty quick too. Coyote's just goated, lights everything on fire. Now look, I know most of us are just slamming shots off with the Coyote and we're just blasting everything, right? But like, there's another way, boys. You know? You don't... Let's see, do I shoot with the Coyote here? So I kill him with the Wasp, right? Do I have the right clip in here? Yeah, Wasp is goated. Like, look, if you actually take your time with the Coyote and shoot stuff, works pretty good. I think this clip extends here. This is the Purifier, I think, right here. This is the Purifier. I might have to redo the Purifier VOD thing here. Because I do have Gatling sentries and shit here. Yeah, okay. I have other VODs of the Coyote and shit, so it won't be that bad. We decided the troll weapon yet? Yeah, chat, we got to decide a troll weapon. So what I'm thinking is... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now I know where that is. I don't know where that's going to be. We'll calc that up after. I'm thinking about putting the accelerator in A tier. What do you guys think about the accelerator in A tier? You know, we need a good weapon in a bad tier. It can't be too obvious, though. Troll weapon should be Lib Concussy. I can't. That one's too garbage. You wouldn't know I don't have it. Rest in peace. Put the accelerator. No, I'm going to put an A tier. Pacifier in A tier. Surely not this. Dude, the slugger troll would go crazy. Never used it. GG. Crossbow in A tier below accelerator. Oh, fuck. Accelerator is A or B purely for anti-seer. That variable. We'll see. Allegedly. Dude, there's a lot of cap on Reddit. We got to go through. I got to close this really quick, though. Okay, so we'll go in order of the tier list here. Yeah, the suppressors... Dude, the suppressors are good. So we got to use the crossbow first. All right. There's the crossbow. I have a laser cannon, so I don't have to worry about too much. We'll crisper just for AoE. And gas grenades. And we're going to be taking the siege-ready armor for every single weapon in the game, just to make sure that it works fine. We're taking orbital gas and eagle napalm to reset the screen if it gets out of control. But the main focus is that we are going to be using the weapon to clear as many enemies out as possible. Wow, my game is sure launching pretty good. Really happy Game Guard's on. AH fix this time from Pacifier and Purifier? I don't know. Accelerator having aim require means it gets... Yeah, sure. But we got to think of a troll pick. I think that the accelerator being troll is fun. But we got to think of like a good rage bait. I'm also going to do something in the tier list that I've never done before. So you guys are going to get to like really talk shit to like a lot of Reddit Andes. Hey, this is the mission that I alt F4'd. Look, you guys... It's the same setup that you just saw in that other clip. Isn't that crazy? Unlucky toss on the first one. My tenderizer take is kind of rage bait. What do you mean? If you don't like the tenderizer, you're bad at the game. Perfect. Oh, whatever. I don't want to blow that up. A 5. The reason I'm full aiming in is so that you can, like I can shoot closer and force it to blow up. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Not the best meatball TTK. But I think overall, pretty S tier. Super easy to clear out patrols. Pretty good for overseers. I think I just shot through his legs. I'll kill this meatball too. So is that 2 shots on average for him? Here, we'll cook these guys off really quick. That's a harvesty boy. Six? Okay. Crossbow's pretty good, boys. Uh-oh. Crossbow B tier? I don't know. I know we're trolling, but like that's a tough troll. What's going on here? Okay. Can I... Yo, aim resistance, chill. Holy fuck. Does that 2 shots to break shield? Can I bow you in the eye? Is that a thing? I can't look up. Why can't I look... Hello? What is happening? My mouse is just not... So 3 shots. What the fuck? What is happening? Hello? Yeah, I need you to stop. Bro, I shot the floor. It's easier to shoot them with the fucking crotch. Stop. Like my bolt blew up in my face. I'm gonna try and blow that jet up too. This is pretty hard. I can outplay the game. I'm gonna try and run. Oh, I don't have any juice left. Hang on. Go this way. Aim resisting how? I think I blew it up. No? So is it 2 shots? Or is it aim resisting? Yeah, yeah. Oh, they're shooting my body. Disrespectful. Oh my god, look at the spawns. Not a bad planet. Dude, they don't even know I'm here. Dude, I hate that I have to close my Logitech software because it fucks my DPI up. And then my mouse is just fucking fried. Like, now it's too low. Like, it has onboard profiles, but I have to go through like 17 of them to get to the one I want. Anyways, I think crossbow's just going to be S tier. This extra killing flying dudes. Yeah, I still think it's S tier though. I had pretty much no issues. Like the bot drop, like when they call their guys in, you can just fire 2 bows off, instantly kill them. That was really good. I actually liked it. I don't think it's like Scorcher Purifier good, but it is really good. This is why back when using, you get this. If you drop the supply backpack when you use it, you get the supply backpack but without taking a brick. What the fuck? Aim, but maybe that one. Stupid game guard. Okay, we'll do Eruptor. Too slow. Too fast. Like, I really wish I could just have my DPI. That would be great. That looks nice. Nope. Since flying dudes are so annoying and primary, there's not good at dealing with them. Needs to be lower than main S tier. High and low. Well, right, but like, you're pairing the crossbow with other things that would be good, though, right? Like, if you, like, for instance, like, I'm testing with the laser cannon. Like, I didn't have any problems killing the flying overseer with the crossbow. Like, the first 3 until the, like, you know, until there was a million of everything on the screen. But then, like, I could just kill them with a laser, you know what I mean? Like, I think you're really bringing the crossbow to horde clear and then probably blow up spaceships. You know what I mean? I think it's probably going to be bottom of the S tier. I think it's going to be below everything else in the S tier. You know what I mean? Because, like, technically, if we're going to be real, the only weapon that's actually good at killing flying overseers would be the Scorcher. And, like, you could tell me the Coyote's good for it or whatever, that's fine. But, like, the Purifier's kind of mid because you have to charge it up in the aim resistance. But the Scorcher fries them before they even know they're getting hit half the time. So, like, it's, you know, it's bad. You can't, you know what I mean? We're doing overall. And overall, killing a meatball in, like, 5 shots feels kind of weird. But, like, if I was to throw the gas grenade in there, like everybody's going to be doing, and then start popping with the crossbow, you're going to kill it really quick. It is doing nade only with it. Please test that. I don't want to turn my controller on. What do you mean? Is he doing tier list as well? Because I feel like if I throw a gas grenade at every single thing that I'm going to do, like, I feel like it kind of fucks it up. I did bring this back in for a reason. Is it just going through his legs? Why did it go so high that time? I want to shoot a meatball with the gas grenade. That's what I want to see. I dropped the wrong thing. Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. My camera good enough? Yeah. Where are the dudes? Over here? Too much. Oh, perfect. We have the 4 meatball patrol, guys. So what we'll do is we'll gas. Crazy input delay. How are you guys not gassed? Get the fuck out of here. This is the most disgusting shit in the game. Bro just degassed himself. You saw that? Like, my little white reticle that they fixed is back to being horrendous. That's cool. For Meatball Patrol, they come with this nightmare. Somebody doesn't play the game. Did the spawns. Oh my god. My sweat... Dude, I shot under his arm. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not great at killing meatballs. I'm so confused as to, like, where my shots are going. Because it's not where the red button is on my screen. Oh, hello. I guess I'm dead. So even with gas grenades, when you run into the 4 meatball patrol, you're just not killing it. Like... I think I've had enough of the crossbow, though. I don't want to spend too much time on each weapon. Why did you phase through the middle of a wall? It doesn't look like the crisper instantly kills him from the front anymore. Is what it is. Yeah, so I guess with the meatballs, you'd probably still just want to light them on fire and kind of do that. You know what I mean? You're probably still lighting them on fire and using like other shit. Crossbow seems okay, I guess, but like, you know, I don't know if I would really be on top of that. We are doing tier list updates. Eruptor next. I know the Eruptor is going to... 2 shots or 3 shots of meatballs, so it'll be alright. I kind of want to restart my computer. EBH. Ooh, we go to Valmox, too. So it's 5 shots of the crossbow. Let's go to the ground and pass it through enemies that are exploding. Yeah, sometimes it's cooked. I just don't understand how we... It's drop, then take the ammo. Drop, then take the ammo. Okay. We'll try that this time. That seems a little bit better. Drop up right here. I don't know about the Eagle Napalm. I might actually just bring the Gatlings actually just so I can get a reset off properly. Let's see. Do that. I'm probably also just going to bring the Verdusi. Because I'm just going to gas the zombies up if I need to. Yeah, I'm going to go try it out really fast. Big explosive damage or something. Seems like a bit of the Scorcher. Yeah. Illuminate Gaming. Yeah, we are doing the tier list right now. But yeah, I think that the crossbow will be like bottom of the S tier. But because you can... If you're on top of it, you can blow out the drops. Right? So, like... In a squad, it'll probably be a lot easier. Also, like, Lab, I know you said you wanted to get some games in, but, like, this is all I'm going to be doing is, like, 2 to, like, 5 minute tests of weapons. That's up to you. I don't really care when I come. I'm just going to be spam abandoning them. But I know it can get kind of annoying to play with. Oh, perfect. We had a patrol, and it seems like a big one. So, I drop it. You guys said, what do? I drop it? Still ate it. I think I just bounced off of him. I think I just bounced off... What the fuck is happening today? Are you guys seeing that? Yeah, Eruptor's pretty good, guys. You'll get it. Okay. What the fuck is happening? I'm shooting right through the center of them. Yeah, we'll do it with this. I don't understand how I'm shooting through the center of things, though. That seems crazy. Hello? Shot the floor. I don't know, man. Wow, what a great designed enemy that can just one burst me. Really happy like 5 of you fucking spawn at once. So you're just not really killing the harvester with the eruptor, even with the eyeball change. I'm supposed to be using this. So I just thought it can be a pain if you're doing by yourself for a bit. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm down. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, that's all. If you want to come, that's fine. I need to test the weapons so that I can show how good they are. You know what I mean? That's kind of one of those things where like the only time it gets annoying is like when the game snowballs like that, where it's like, oh, all these guys just spawned, and then my gun shot through the middle of them. I don't understand what the fucking deal with that was. Like, is it just that like the Mighty Meatball Patrol? I don't understand how you're still coming at me. Why is this not reloaded? Okay, you were gassed. It just was not visually there. Okay, so the Mighty Meatball Patrol is like... You know. Are things just dying a second late? He aim resisted my gun around the corner. You don't put all the way? Yeah, if you shoot too fast, so if you shoot too fast, like, look. So what happens is if I think what is it? Like this? How do you force it to shoot the floor? Because I know if you shoot the, you have to wait until, you see how it pops up and down? You're supposed to wait until that happens. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, if you don't wait until it pops up and down, it'll just do that. Anyways. Still pretty good. I think that it's just laggy as fuck. I think I would probably take the Purifier over the Eruptor. I'd take the Coyote, but I'd take the Coyote over the Eruptor. I'd probably take the Coyote over the Eruptor because of overall. Yeah. I think I might even take the Coyote over the Purifier, to be honest with you. I know people really like the Pure. I think that the Coyote's probably like right there. Do you guys think that the Coyote's better than the Purifier? What do you guys think? Drop Sam and then use your backpack button? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's better than the Scorcher, though. But I do think it's really good. This planet wasn't very good. I like the sand planet. That one had 6 spawns. Let's see. We're gonna be here a while, boys. We got some testing to do. Gonna be a good time though. Plasma Punisher is next on the docket. You guys excited for the Plasma Punisher? I like automatic more than charge up. Yeah, me too. Honestly, the problem is after you charge a weapon up too much, kind of get bored of using it. Plasma Punisher. I've level 1, guys. Remember that. I totally play the game all the time. I literally, like, I play the game with the Scorcher, and I spam abandoned missions so I never get EXP. What my plan was like I got all the weapons level like 14 or whatever it was, so that way you could, like, I didn't have to think about doing anything with them because that was all their best attachments. And then the problem that I ended up having was that, like, after I didn't need anything else on them, I was like, I'm not playing this fucking garbage. Like, I don't want to level, like, the Plasma Punisher up. This thing fucking sucks. Level 1 curve, PP? I know, guys. It's a level 1 curve, guys. GG's. How it goes. He's about to compete with the other plasma weapons. I think it's still bugged that it only does the proximity damage and not the direct damage, right? Four shots for an overseer isn't bad, but it feels like shit. So I gotta spam drop it. Oh shit, I did it. I did it. That's cooked. The super cred? Somebody was asking for rare samples. There you go. Illuminate. But you'll want to town all yourself after the end of the mission. First try. Bro did a spin. Not that bad. It's not good. But it's like way better than I expected. Did I just push him with this? No shot. The what? Valid. I think if I would have just... The Gatling Sentry just mulched the fucking Harvester by itself. Are you serious? Okay. Whatever. Dude, after all I did so many tests, it wouldn't do that. I'm gonna go in the city without it. B tier tops? I think it's gonna be A tier. I think it's a good zombie killing weapon. You can stagger lock things. We need to find a meatball, though. We got the Overseer Patrol into whatever else. Common Gowling Turret W? Yeah. Well, that was just a reset, right? I didn't want to, like... I wanted meatballs. Oh, excellent. Maybe this could be Rage Bait A tier? For the visual explosion feedback I'm getting, this needs to be way better. Yeah, this is not good. I'm thinking low B, high C. I need a meatball. Perfect. Hang on. This gentleman needs to... You good, little homie? Probably not. Fire hydrant, damn you. So is that 12 shots? Because there's 10 in a magazine, right? Oh my god. The spawns are crazy, which is nice. But, like, there's no zombies. It kind of knocks them around sometimes. That feels good. Bro just walked through the center of a wall. That was cool. You're just using the weapon bad. My Plasma Punisher looks way better than his Plasma Punisher. It's okay at killing the Flying Overseers. Okay, we'll gas those dudes and then see what happens. Because I think that everybody's running... So, how many of you guys are running gas on the squids? Pretty much everybody, right? Yeah. Variable. Not very good. B for bugged gun. It's fished here. No, I don't think it is. So, the Plasma Punisher... It was good at killing the Flying Overseers because it CC locked them and it prevented them from aim resisting the gun, at least at short medium range. Zombie clearing, bad. Just using the gas grenade for that anyways. Run out of grenades, you're cooked. Meatball clearing, bad. Staggering Harvesters is cool. Total variable mode. Variable is a bot gun. That's okay. If Plasma Punisher did full damage and you directly shot a meatball, or like direct hit stuff, that would be like probably the top of the A tier gun, I would say. That shit would go hard though. I'm not gonna lie to you. If that had the direct damage, oh my goodness. We would be talking business, bro. Bullets, we'd be talking crazy business, bro. You know how fucking fun that thing would be if it had the direct down? Oh my god, bro. That shit would be spicy as hell. PP is C tier. I was mad. No, it's not. You got to no, it's not, dude. We gotta go over to all the other weapons first. Give the overseers our hover pack and it'll fix them. True. Actually agree. 1 HK tripods with blast mode. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Are we gonna rage bait it with the Halo AR and fish tier because it looks like a fish? Well, I'll show you why it's actually. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be fish tier, but I could put it in fish tier because it is pretty close to that. So our variable, we have, let's go total. Oh my god, we've got some stuff to look at over here, huh? Do we one-shot the overseer? Yes or no? Bounced off. Cringe jaw game. Got him. So you can't one-shot overseers. Full auto is good at killing zombies. I vibe that. The muzzle flare is awful. Wow, it's actually really good at killing overseers too. Why can't I look up? Am I like a... Do you guys know that dogs can't look up? I feel like a dog. Perfect. So what average? Probably going to be average 1 magazine per overseer. Nice! Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I think fun value-wise of being able to one-shot a harvester in the eye, like, let's be honest. Yeah, that's really fucking cool, dude. So, like, I think for me that might get bumped a little bit because I think that's awesome. Two-shot meatball. This thing feels really good. I think the thing is too, like you can just, like you're kiting meatballs, you go. Vibe. I think there's S tier for me. It's fun. That's the other thing. It's fun, right? Yeah, like you don't even... Dude, like sure it's ammo hungry, but like what isn't, right? So you just go... Oops. Oh, fuck, I missed. Ooh, the input delay is crazy there. I shot his dick off. Actually good at overseer removal. Actually good at meatballs. Not a lot of super complaints from me here. Uppies. Uh-oh. That's your supply backpack? I'm just gonna assume you're playing this faction with a supply backpack. I'm testing all the weapons with the same parameters. Supply backpack, laser cannon. You could be using the spear gun, the fucking whatever, but like I'm just using a super standard setup. That way that's all the same. No weird shit. Are you not dead? Fire? 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 Immune to fire damage. Cool. So you throw your gas grenades, and then you're like meatball time, and you like press Z and lay down. Couldn't lay down because the thing behind me. Finish him off. Yeah, this shit cooks, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Seems like the sway's pretty aggressive. Woo, that's a clip. Okay. They'll do it, they'll do it! We're friends, we're friends. Chill, 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 chill. That's a huge cliff. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Oh. Life. Sometimes it gets you. Anyways, I have my clip of killing that thing. I'm thinking S tier, bro. That shit is fire. That feels nice. That might be a little too top heavy. Honestly... Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, this shit is fire, bro. You go one-shot harvesters? That shit is lit. That shit's fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was fire, bro. That was fucking lit. Expo is rage bait. No, it's alright. The problem with the weapon is this shit ergo. I didn't have a problem with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like it's not bad. I feel like I didn't really have the ergo problem. I was kind of swinging around, no problem. I think that full ADSing with the flashing on the eyes is tough. So like that sucks. I think it's pretty good, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like if it had a flash hider, I think we'd be talking crazy money, bro. I think we'd be talking crazy money. Ballistic extra 2 magazines, true. Had to demote the expo. Crossbow feels ass on squids to me. It's just slow. Yeah. Well, what you do is you use it when they beam guys down, and they, like you throw a gas and you shoot the crossbow bolts into it, and then you just AoE everything to death. But you can't really kill meatballs that fast. So you're gassing them. You're relying on fire to kill the meatballs, right? So you bust your laser cannon, whatever, which is valid. I'm testing everything. Same balance. It's perfectly balanced loadout. You know what I mean? Everything's chill. Same parameters. That way everything has the same function. The only thing that's going to get something weird is the dickle, but I know the dickle sucks now. That was good, though. That was really good. I actually like that. If you full ADS, killing the overseers really wasn't that bad. One-shotting a harvester is cool, and then drop-shotting the meatballs, that felt great. It's just fun. I don't know. It's just fun. That's going to get my... This is going to... Like, I usually do, like, one weapon that's like, this is just fun. I think that that's just fun. It felt good. Dude, drop-shotting meatballs was fucking sick. I feel like if you know, you drop your gas, your fire, you probably only have to drop-shot, like, the meatball. You drop-shot the meatball, you shoot him one time, he's cooked up. I think that's perfect. I think I might want to make a note to, like, go test that in a group, maybe. Dominator time. You're very used to it, ergo why? You just play with the ear up there. I mean, like, I don't know, bro. I just fucking pushed Z and aimed and shot. It wasn't that serious. Like, is ergo really that important to you guys? Because, like, I have the max ergo on my eruptor, too. Like, the ergo, I don't know. It didn't feel that bad. It felt bad when I was hip firing it. Didn't feel bad when I was full ADS. Put it that way. I'll try it in 5 weeks, true. Dude, well, if you go play on Oshuan or Oshuini, the supply backpack is nerfed and it feels like fucking dog shit. Oshuini killed the supply backpack, dude. You can go play that meta right now. Should you be using an armor that doesn't buff anything? No, because that's not fair. The reason that I use the Siege Ready with everything to get the reload speed and the extra magazines is like... Like, some of the weapons literally can't function without Siege Ready armor. Right? So it's like, why not just test them all with Siege Ready armor? And the ones that perform fine without it get more points, right? I'll explain how I do my tier list when I do the video. But TLDR, the reason that everything's tested with Siege Ready is just because some weapons have really bad animation hangs. They just suck without it. So it's like, why not just use them with it? And then any weapons that overperforms with it is just going to do better. If a weapon's bad with Siege Ready on, then it's just fucking garbage, right? I think you should test armors without vitality. What do you mean? Why would I do that? That's like a waste of time. Because you always have vitality. I think I missed like half my shots there. Didn't miss those. You should be dead. Okay. Oh, hey, look, the reload bug. For fun. Those are 2 magazines to kill a meatball? Yeah, that sucks, Dave. Stagger lock overseers. Yeah, like maybe A tier. You can one-shot the overseers with good aim. But I don't know, boys. It's not that good. Let's be honest. Two magazines to meatball. One-shot overseers in the head. Maybe I'll get another overseer and pump him out. I'll pump him in the leg. Actually, I'll pump this one in the chest. They need to remove aim res from the game, though. What's up, bro? How many shots take off a plate? 2? And then 2 to the chest. I think I overkilled him. Not bad. Not bad. Can overpen zombies? Yeah, we'll find out. We'll see in a sec. 2 mags and a half for meatball at some distance, yeah. Having vitality boosters, so nerfed damage you're playing with it. Yeah, you look. It's a bad faith argument to say that that not everybody uses vitality all the time. Hello? So things are just going right through the center of enemies, right? Like, am I just missing? I don't understand. What the fuck? You've seen it many times? I mean, that's... Well, I mean, like, that's, like, actually, like, ridiculous. Yeah, 1 to the head. Pretty easy to headshot them, too, man. Zombie time? Good boy. Could be new diver. Yeah, you're playing with like brand new players, and at that stage, you should be bringing vitality booster. It is overpenning the zombies. Okay. Fair. You do that. Shots are kind of whizzing all over the place here. Did he just die? He just dodged my fucking gunshot? Are you serious? Did you see him bob to the floor? What the fuck? Can we... I'm really happy that whoever decided to do the change to make you ragdoll and you're stunned has a job. That's super great. And that everything in the game knocks you to the floor. Hang on. Okay. This is like min-max how to be annoying. Like I said, this isn't... I'm not making decisions. I'm just being CC'd to death. Just stupid. And the enemies are like aim resisting me. Like, what the fuck is that? So if I punch this guy in the chest, it's just 2 shots to the chest. Yo, look, man, I'm going to be real with you. There's no possible way any human, like, with a functioning brain could say that, like, off one drop, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 meatballs. And I just killed, I had 7 meatballs. $6,000 HP a pop doesn't even hit me with the animation on the charge. Let's see. Meat spin attack, which is a one-shot if you aren't stimmed. Let's get another charge, please. So I'm going to dive out of the way this time. It's always a... Didn't hit me again. I'm gonna... Dude, I'm baiting the clips because I needed the clips for the feedback thing. That makes it easy. Anyways. Go like this. What an absolute machine of a game, dude. Anyways, I'm thinking like A tier. Probably middle A tier, maybe bottom. It's not bad. It's not like amazing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it'll probably be like low A. Dominator is C. You guys are saying C. It's not C tier. Guys, bro, we have to play with the pummeler, the S, like hard D tier. Hard, like, don't I have another tier here? We got fish tier in this one, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, we got fish tier. This shit's gonna be fucking D tier. This is D tier. This is actually fish tier. This shit's gonna be D tier. Like, this shit's gonna be fish tier. This shit's fish tier. This shit's omega fish tier. This shit's D tier. This shit's D tier. Like we're talking like the difference is gonna be like crazy, dude. Okay. He's gonna love the defender. Aren't you guys excited? I like this planet. The spawns are good. But whoever does the spawns at Arrowhead doesn't play the game, and he needs to. Like, he really does. B tier stays empty? No, hell no. Dominator solver killing harvesters? Did you test it? No, I didn't. Can you, shoot the legs out or something? Is that a thing? Handy against bug patrols. Dick didn't ask that. You guys already know my take on the Tendy, bro. When you're playing against Predator Strain, it's fine. And when you're playing against a Hunter one, it's fine. And when you play against the bots, it's fine. And you play against the squids, fucking garbage. And when you play it on anything else, fucking garbage. Just like all the other AP2 guns. That's what it is. Like 1 can for a meatball. Oh no, I have a fucking thingy, boys. What do we do? Cooked. I mean, Thick just can't aim, dude. That's fine. That's not bad, I guess. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm putting the tenderizer in like S tier. Can you call some dudes in? Where you zap me, you fucking idiot? Are you guys walking through the fire? Don't tell me. Man, the range is so bad. I don't know. I think he's just gonna run away from it, right? Can you break the shield with this shit? Kind of. Good thing I stemmed it time. That was pretty fast. Weirdly enough. I don't think it breaks the shield very quick, right? Really happy that guy almost fucking one-shotted me. Jesus Christ, dude. Tremors OP? I mean, it's not bad at killing him. It's really not. Yeah, that's enough of that, though. These other guns should help. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I don't know. It's like a flamethrower, right? Like, I don't know why you would take that over anything else, though. Yeah, I do think that's more of a, like, B tier, but then, you know, I think it might be the top of B tier. Killing the harvesters with it's fine. You can kill the zombies pretty easily with it. You're probably going to want to kill harvesters with other stuff, but I mean, like, I kind of roasted him. The jar. Only B tier? Better than the jar, dude? Well, the thing about it is, like, you're forced into 15 meters of range with the torture, bro. Like, what? Versus the Dominator, I can, like, snipe stuff super far away. I don't have to be in fucking melee. Like, I'm spam dying with the fucking torture. I'm not dying with the Dominator. You know what I mean? It's not that good. Like, we're not going to cope about it. Like, it's like, I have to be right in front of them. And I almost got fucking insta-killed by the Overseer, right? Like twice in a row. And I died twice back to back. Whereas this Dominator, I can just push stuff off of me. It has high stagger. It's just better. Right? Cookout. Be A tier with fire armor. I didn't even light myself on fire and take fire damage at all. D tier because you would just use the crisper, true. Like why would you use the torture when you could just use the crisper? That made no sense. Put it in the dumpster fire, because how else are you going to start the fire? True. True. Hey, wait a minute. True. 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 Maybe we'll do that at the... You know what I'll do? I'll do a troll version. Okay, guys, I'm going to give you a TLDR. The tier list, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to show everybody the finalized tier list at towards the start of the video, maybe like a minute in, right? And I'm going to be like, I'm going to explain, like, look, this is the finalized tier list, dude. And then at the end of the video, I'm going to have a troll tier list for the people who just click to the end of the video. And you're going to see them crashing out in the comments, and you just get to make fun of them because they're stupid. Not only do they don't play the game, they also don't watch the video. I'm going to put that in the video. We're going to like, and we'll make the rage bait version together. After we're done making the real one, we'll make the rage bait one at the end of this, dude. And it's going to be like the knowers versus the TikTokers, dude. And it's going to be crazy. To the rage bait as the AR and fish tier. Oh yeah. Defender, dude, we're going to do some crazy shit. Because that means we can do whatever we want, right? And I'll be at the end of the video with the tier list stuff, and I'll have this smile on my face, bro. I'll be like, Because like there's like a small fraction of people, it's like 1% that usually do that, and man, that's gonna be fun to rage bait them, because who cares about them? They're fucking idiots anyways. Well, no, I'm literally gonna make it giga obvious right off the rip, and then I'm gonna post like the Spurgo tier list at the end of it. Okay, let's go. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, anyways. We'll just pretend that's not a thing. So, Grass, why don't you agree with my tenderizer take on the Predator strain? I'm curious. You have bad aim? That wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't good. That's like bottom 8, like low 8. But I know that we need a dude. There he is. Don't shoot him too quick, or he's not going to call in. He's on fire? Does he die? Really bad at killing meatballs. I don't know why you'd take the cookout into this. B tier? It's not good. Like, I'm just being pushed back by meatballs the whole time. C tier? I have a horde of zombies here. Trapped. I want to shoot zombies with it. It's good at killing zombies. I would actually rather bring the torture. How many shots? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know I'm having damage fall off, but I don't know. I feel like everything kills zombies that get there, right? So like... I don't think I need to see much more of this, boys. I think this is fried. I think that's good. I think it's bad, first of all. That's not good. I'm thinking, what else is going to be C tier, like min here? It wasn't good. It was really bad. It was worse than the Plasma Punisher. It was not good. Nero has less spare ammo than the other, has a slowest reload. During its RPM, you spend about 50% of your time reloading. Yeah, but that's okay. You put Siege Ready on. That's why we're wearing it. Cookout, bad. Fire Shotgun. Put all the fire weapons in the dumpster fire. I almost put that one in the dumpster fire. Libcon is going to be the worst gun in the game, I think. Last time I tested it, it couldn't even kill zombies. It was like 4 shots to kill a zombie, unless something drastically changed last time. I don't play this faction, by the way. I just don't care. Like, I'm going to be completely real with you guys. I just don't play this shit. This is why we're doing the tests. I just don't care. The faction sucks. It's not fun. Everything, like, you got the meatball bullet sponge. Like, it's just stupid. Like, it's just dumb. I don't know. It's not hard or challenging either. It's just like, I brought explosive weapons. Cool. If you're judging weapons with Siege Ready, you aren't really talking about the same weapons at that point. Well, I'm judging all of the weapons with Siege Ready. The second I judge the weapons without Siege Ready, there's some weapons that are literally unusable without Siege Ready. Like the Tenderizer without Siege Ready is unusable. You judge it with Siege Ready and it's amazing. You judge like the Knight without Siege Ready and it feels like dog shit. You judge it with Siege Ready, it feels amazing, right? So like, if I'm going to test something with Siege Ready, I'm going to test everything with Siege Ready. I could do a 1-to-1 without Siege Ready, but I feel like, why the fuck would you bring the gun in the first place if you're not using Siege Ready? Right? I feel like, here's the argument, right? Oh, but then the gun gets so much better with this armor. Right. But why the fuck wouldn't you be using the gun with the armor that makes it not suck dick? It doesn't make any sense. You just wouldn't. You just wouldn't play the gun. Right? So it's like, at that point, then you're having a bad faith argument, right? Because dead ass, you're not using any of the assault rifles without Siege Ready. You're wasting your time. You give them the best case scenario, because otherwise you just wouldn't use them at all because there's no point. It's just stupid. That's all. It shouldn't need it. I've said it a million times that it shouldn't need it, right? But the problem is that they do, because a bunch of these weapons have like the most dog shit animation hangs on their reloads that it's imaginable, right? So you're having an extremely bad faith conversation if you're going to tell me that you're going to go be like, yeah, I'm going to go enjoy the Liberator without Siege Ready. Because then you're playing a cadet loadout and then like you're challenge moding yourself. And it's like, well, who the fuck wants to do that? Nobody with a fucking brain. That's cool. Why didn't the zombies light on fire the first shot? How many shots is it going to take you to light on fire, big dog? Oh, he's dead already. It's also fun to shoot. Can't see nothing. Luke and Cussy should give the confuse effect earlier. That'd be cool. I feel like if the Concussy gave you like a confuse effect, that might be fun. This isn't like great, but it's not terrible. I like it. Let's get a call-in going and then we'll continue. It's great for multi. Dude, this is just fun to shoot a fire shotgun into a horde of zombies. This is great. I'll probably put this in like A tier. Vibe. I need to shoot a meatball with it, though. Kill that guy first. He dead. It's not, like, efficient at all. It's also just not, like... Did I just burn my magazine? No. Perfect. The apocalypse of meatballs. Just what I always wanted. Bro phased through a wall. Tried to meat spin me. Kinda cringe. I'm getting pushed out of the map, though, which is bad. I think I'm just going to take the trader and die here. Can I get in? The ship's annoying. These things are so annoying, dude. They shouldn't have their searchlights on. Hear me out? If they've already called in. Hello, sir. I think I pushed dive like 12 times there. So it's like one magazine if you let the fire tick on the meatball. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Let's combine it with the gas. Get a big gas strike going. See how this goes. I got sapped. Anyways, whatever. That's fine. One mag giving you always be gassing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Because I like to ballistic weapons. Angled foregrip is better. Yeah, angled foregrip just removes sway. Teamed A tier? No, I liked it. It was good. That's fine. I mean, you could blast zombies. You could fucking go hard with it. I liked it. I liked it more than the Dominator for sure. I liked it more than the Torture. I'm not so sure about the Scythe. Not so sure about the crossbow, but it was good. I liked it. That's fine. M9 OA shotgun. It's because of the drip. I think that the issue is that when we play the Illuminate, right? I just don't. So it's like, I don't know. The other thing too is like, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, if you're just like, you could wear, what are you gonna wear? You're gonna wear medium padded, you're gonna wear explosive resistance, you're gonna wear siege ready. There's like 3 armors in the game, right? If you want your guns, like, you know what I mean? It depends what you want to wear. But like, it's kind of at the point for me where it's like, if I'm going to use a gun, I'm just going to give it all the tools that I want it to be good with. And that's it. $95 at 100% for squids. It's alright. Wearing anything, siege rates, whatever, but it's like crossfire others don't also gain from maintaining the relative power scale from this thing. That's fine. The gap between turn and crossbow that siege ready isn't closed by both with siege ready. Well, right. I'm kind of like confused. Are you guys like upset that I'm testing the weapons with siege ready or something? Because I really don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Like, it's just like, like the tenderizer's not magically going to be this weapon that competes with the crossbow or like the scythe or something in A tier. Oh god. Just because it has siege ready on, just because it reloads a little bit faster. You know what I mean? I think you guys are really hung up about this crossbow thing. Or the tenderizer thing. Oh my god, this is fucking terrible. What the fuck am I doing? What? Oh my god. What is happening? We might be fucking cooked. Holy shit, dude. This is like really bad. Man, I can kill one zombie at a time too? Holy shit, we're cooking. I don't think I can kill the overseers, guys. I like... Okay. Oh, I was out of stims. I didn't think I was out of stims yet. That has to be like the worst one in the game. Then he claims about it being really good without siege ready. I didn't know you meant with it. Okay, like, you guys gotta stop having bad faith arguments and fighting ghosts. Like, I say this shit all the time, but like, holy shit. I'm like, min-maxed rage bait god. 3 shots to leg? You just can't kill the flying guy. Like, you're just not. Okay, so the gas killed that one. Hang on. We're still going. We got him, guys. What was that, 48 shots? Holy fucking shit. How am I supposed to kill the meatballs? What the hell? A shotgun. Holy shit, I gotta do 6,000 damage 4 times. I don't know who can calc that for me, but it's not gonna be great. Okay, first of all, let's get the gas going. We stopped him on the hill, thank God. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck! He ran to the gas! This is not okay. Stop, stop! I didn't mean anything negative I've ever said about you. Not once. I promise. I didn't mean shit. I lied. Well, you're supposed to be gassed. I'm joking. I wasn't lying. I meant it. This thing is so fucking bad. Okay. This could be one of the worst in the game. We might have our first fish here. This is fucking bad, dude. This is like really bad. Okay, we got one. Bro. I'm still not done with the patrol. I've been fighting for my fucking life out here. Holy shit, dude. Stop, stop, stop. Don't meat spin. Don't meat spin. Don't meat spin. We're homies. It's just over. Like, I just lose. I should have infinite glitched my fucking thing. Okay. It's shooting right through him. It's fine. We got him. It's just GG. Like, it's actually GG. I lose. I thought I was so much better. This is probably the worst gun I've ever used. This is like Slugger tier bad. I think I've seen enough. I think we're getting our first actual fish tier gun. Sorry, guys. That thing is cheeks. Dude. That has to be the worst gun in the game for the Illuminate. There's surely nothing that could get worse than that. That was like real, dude. You can't kill the overseers. You can't kill the zombies. You can't kill the meatballs. That's crazy as hell, huh? Am I being ironic? Dude, that was bad. What's next? Halt. Oh man, this thing used to be so fucking good on the Illuminate, bro. Dude, I remember I glazed the halt on my first illuminate. I was like A tier. I'd have to switch this once loadout, wouldn't I? Dude, if you're using the... We'll do two. We'll do two. We'll do two really quick. We'll do two. The halt's loadout would need to be... The chain... There would have to be one change if you were using the halt, right? You'd be using a guard dog. But if that's the case, then like you're not using the gun to kill anything, but it's a support weapon, so you have to use something to kill stuff, right? We'll see how the stun feels, and we'll see if the stun cap's at 8 still. If the stun cap's at 8 still, it's going to be D tier. We'll see how the flechette does as well. It's the best gun in the Halo Warbond. This is an illuminate tier list. You know what? If I had Grass's shotgun... Grass, I'm pretty sure even if I used your shotgun... It's still... I still wouldn't have been able to handle the meatball patrol. That's the worst part, right? Oh my god. Could you imagine being a dev that worked on that and then like you just didn't fight the 4 meatball patrol? Holy shit. Alright, let's go give this guy to business really quick. This will be a good little test arena. What's up, King? Right. I forgot that you can do that. Stop meat spitting me. It could get worse. Age shooting overseer with it, but this thing is not going meatballs. So you're looking at gas fire for that. Well, actually, I wonder. Let's see. Try something out here. Pretty good at killing overseers for what it is. I don't have a crisper with me. I thought I did. Surely not. I'm trying to hit it in the eye to stun it, but I don't think I can. But how would you buff the halt? I'd probably just double its pellet count. So because he's enraged, you can't stun him. You gotta wait until he's done enraging. And then if he decides to enrage while he's stunned, you can't do shit. Let's kill this pack of zombies and see what happens. I'd probably just double the pellet count. Because it already has like pretty disgusting spread, or like, well, the way the pellets come out. I don't know what to say. Like the. Am I shooting stun rounds? Damn. Like most of them miss anyways. You could double the pellet count on this thing. Holy fuck. Okay, it's bad. I don't need to see much more of that. It's bad at killing zombies, it's bad at that. Was it as bad as the other shotgun? It's pretty bad. I have a feeling these are going to get bumped up to here, and then we're going to have like the Constitution down here. You know what I mean? But for now, this is how we feel. That was really bad. Oh, look at the shotgun strokes. Yeah, the spread either needs to be tightened up, or it needs to have like twice the amount of little pellets coming out, so that way it I don't know, it doesn't suck anymore. Have a good night, eat. Should have armor. Yeah, I feel like the flying overseers should probably just not have like the armor plates on them, so that they can fly. maybe. That might be cool. What was our next gun? The Breaker. Mine's level 1, bro. I hate this gun. I think this is the turbo slop. Yeah, the Halt shotgun's bad. It used to be so goated when Illuminate first came out, and now it's just bad. I'm not even going to do a double take on it, and I'm going to give it... I'm not like... You could give it the guard dog for stunning things, but then you can't stun the meatballs. So its purpose is gone. My take, it's not fair to give something combination of other things, passives, armor passives, guard dogs. Unless that's because is greater than the sum of its parts. Tendi and Siege aren't greater than some of its parts. Liberator, Concussor, and Guard Dog are. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about it in my head. And I was like, I don't really want to give the whole... Like even if... Okay, here's the thing. No. Even if I gave the Halt shotgun, like any of the... Like, you know, the Guard Dog Laser, Guard Dog Rover, even if I gave... Oh, hello, sir. Even if I gave it those, it's still going to be fucking terrible. Which is crazy, by the way, because you're not even playing, dude. You stun and then like, I think on the maybe there's bugs you could like give it a little bit more of a like, oh, I stun things until it's okay, but like I don't know. Yeah, on this faction, no shot. Yo, we up. This is a mountain. I'm gonna go over here. Bro, gonna spin around in a circle. Pretty good at killing zombies. I just have like a huge harvester problem right now. That was lucky. I was hoping that the turret would taunt. There's that. I pulled my grenade out 4 times already. Dude, the input delay is kind of bad, huh? And by kind of bad, I mean like I push a button and it just doesn't go off for like 4 or 5 seconds. Full choke is okay. Yeah, it's not going to make that big of a difference. Fast keybind added? Yeah, maybe. He must have been weak. Can you fucking stop, rat? Jesus Christ, pussy. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Dumb fucking harvester. Get off my screen. You can't be serious with this. I should have just brought the HMG in for these things. Did he just despawn? No shot, right? Yeah, I should have brought the HMG in. Yeah, cool. I'm having so much fun. Really happy that the harvester decided I was just going to die randomly from his beam. What is this giant hill, bro? I'm going to go kill this meatball and then get out of here. Best faction NA, bro. Dude, this faction is so fucking slop. And anybody who played the game for 5 minutes could tell you that. It's like vibe coded. That's crazy. Like 2 magazines if you hit every shot. It's better than the other 2. Let's gas him and then do it. I don't mind it. It's not like good. It's not the worst. I wish I had a little bit better of a start. And I could fight some more overseers. I'm going to restart with this one. Is MO going to kill the player count? Oh my god, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Like... Popping an MO on, like... Look, I'm pretty sure people would rather go crash stutter freeze on the bots than play this. It's just not fun. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's like, I don't know. It just seems like... Means that meat spins are just stupid. On bugs, I used to play the Halt Flamethrower and stun them, burn them with Loadout. It's a pretty good place, which sucks. It's one of the coolest weapons to me. I like the thing is, I used to really enjoy the Halt shotgun. I used to bring it a lot. And I used to literally just, like, run around on the bugs. I'd, like, dude, I remember when we played the Whoops All Stalkers game, we'd stun them and then fucking kill them. That shit was crazy. It was so fun. I want to do that again for Halloween. Hopefully Dab's around. Actually, maybe we could get Grass. I don't know, Grass, are you down to do, like, a Halloween adventure with the boys? You want to be the DM? That shit's so much fun. I miss it. Honestly, the devs should just give us dev mode as creators so that we can make cool stuff. No Scorch, you can delete overseers as faction blows. Speargun, flesh mobs is also goated. Yeah, true. It was thickened background like a week ago. Damn, that's sick. I'm sad I missed that. That would have been fun as fuck. Okay, let's, oh my god. So we got 12,000 HP on point. No problem. Did he just shoot me through the meatball? I feel like I got scammed there. Bro, aim resisted me into the wall. Good faction, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't that great. A little better on chest instead of leg. I pulled my gun out 3 times, okay. Or at least pushed the button for it. What actually happened in game was that I threw another grenade. Yeah? Oh, Grass, I have something fun for you to go try. Alright, we're done. I don't care about this. Definitely better than the Cookout. Definitely worse than the Plasma Punisher. Definitely not good. There's a fun little tidbit for you. Where is it? This is replicatable 100% of the time. So if you gas an enemy and shoot their piece off, their gun is still active, but it's under mind control. When the gas effect wears off of the piece on the ground, it'll stop shooting you. But, like, you can confuse pieces that are broken off of enemies. Oh, shit. I would... Peak. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Like I said, bro, we vibe coded this shit. Alright, what's next on the list, boys? Breaker, not good. Wasn't fun. No, just bring this shit. It's fine. Hell yeah. I don't even... Punisher. Oh boy. So by the way, a lot of these weapons do feel better if you're in a party. So like, let's say I loaded into game with like a duo or a trio and we're both shooting with the guns. It helps you put the enemies down a lot faster and it makes them look quite a bit better, right? But that's also because, like, let's say you're doing damage to something. Like, I don't know how much damage you've dealt to something already, so you can't get an accurate read on the guns and how good they actually are, unless you're like dropping in solo. And sure, the game's not meant to be played solo, and you're supposed to be like, oh, like maybe 4 people are supposed to be shooting a meatball, but it's like you should have an accurate representation that your gun's either going to be lit or shit. Oh shit! It's too hard. I don't know the inputs like this. I just remember them. All right, we got the Punisher. Now the cookout was bad, so I can't imagine that this will be much better. Hello, sir. Oh, at least staggers them. To give you guys an example, I haven't tested weapons on the Illuminate since December, just so there's like a awareness. I think this fact, like, no, sorry, ever since we did weapon tests on Super Earth. Super Earth. All right, let's kill this pack of zombies. Super Earth was the last time we tested things on the Illuminate, and I thought that everything was garbage, and everybody got mad at me because I was like, okay, so if we aim in, it's bad. Okay, we're having trouble killing zombies. I don't think a meatball's gonna go very good. At least we staggered them, right, guys? Haha. Glaze, glaze. Oh, he's aim resisting me into the wall. That's great. Hello, sir. All right, let's give him the gas. Stop it. I gotta kill your... You're gassed! Hello? I gotta remind you. Hello? You're gassed! You're not. I guess you were. Look at that. 2 shots, goated weapon. S tier. Hello, kind sir. I feel like this should stagger the meatball, guys. Why am I doing this? I just don't care. No, it was better than the Halo shoddy. And it was better than the Halt. It could actually kill Overseers. This thing couldn't even kill Overseers. Couldn't kill meatballs, though. Could kill zombies, couldn't kill zombies. Couldn't kill zombies, could kill zombies. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Not better than the Halt. It's not very good. When you say autocannon wasp, bring it back up. Yeah, but like, you would just bring not the Punisher. I think maybe they're both bad. Like, you know. Definitely better than the Halo shotgun, though. No, this is bad too, though. Man, we don't even have a D tier yet. That's crazy. Breaker, spray, and pray. Holdover pens the crowd. You better take out the tall squid mechs. Eventually. Some weapons I modify work for other people when I drop them. Yeah, some don't, though. I don't know what the deal with that is. Do you have to be the host, maybe? Do you think that's what it is? Anyone else remember all the Hulk content were grazing the Hulk when it came out? I glazed the Hulk when it came out, too. I said it was B tier. It's still pretty good on the bugs. Maybe even the bots. I haven't used it on the bots in a minute, but it's probably still pretty good on the bugs. When's the last time I used the Halt on the bots? It was probably like 2 months ago. I haven't really done tier list updates to go retest everything, but yeah, it's actually good on the bugs still. I don't know. It's not like that bad. It's just bad on this faction because you can't stun meatballs. Well, you can stun meatballs, but they just decide when they're unstunned. Bang one. I have a special operations. It worked when I'm not the host. All right, bruv. Hold on. How close do you think we can get to this guy before he figures it out? How close, chat? Great on bugs, pretty good on bots. You can kill Hawks with it. Yeah. Commissar Kai is correct. It's not that bad on those factions. But on this faction, it's donkey dick. Smells like Cheetos. Got him. Better than the other guns we were using. Fun to use, too, because full auto shoddy. What are we looking at? Do I have any overseers? Stop it. You too. I don't mind this. This is alright. Fun. I could shoot it fast, too. And that helps me not think about how bad it is. Yeah, shooting your gun fast is lit. Let's do the gas grenade combo with this. Let's see what happens. Because you'd usually gas here, right? Five. That's 5 flying overseers and a meatball patrol. Wow. I guess I'm just dead then? With the breaker spray and pray, right? We'll gas right there. We should be able to go this as long as there's no harvester. We'll go like that. Throw that guy there. I switched my gun like 4 times. Please die. Please die. Please die. I didn't mean me. He died. Fire damage. How am I landing? There's another one. This is a crazy drop for a solo. Holy shit. Like 1 million dudes. Where'd the other guy go? It's not bad. It's not good. I wanted to get a meatball alone. But I have a feeling that the game's not going to let me do that. I'm pretty sure I just got like Giga spawned on. If I didn't have that patrol of 24,000 HP come up behind me, I think I would have been okay. But I think I just lost my shit. I think this is just a reset. Yeah. I need to get a meatball in. Not bad at killing zombies, not bad at killing overseers. You still have to be close range for them, so it's not like amazing. But like, yeah, there's just... what am I going to do? I'm using a breaker spray and pray, and 24,000 HP spawned on top of me on the drop. Like, what the fuck? I feel like whoever did the patrol for 24,000 health spawning on you is like, they probably don't play the game. Better than regular breaker? Yeah. A tier so far? Probably like B tier. I just need a meatball. There should be a meatball in this city. Ghost city. I just want to fight one meatball. I want to see how it feels on one meatball. That's all. Also, my laser cannon is really letting me down on these harvesters. He's turned on me in GG. Bombstar Kai. I shot Overseer 12 times with the Halo shotty a second ago. It was tough, bro. Hope you can do good, bro. Deadass. I haven't seen you in been like what, a week or two? Hope you do good, brother. Have you saw that one guy that you did a video with? He unlisted his video because it had like giga negative feedback, dude. I don't know if you saw that, bro. Unlisted his shit. What is his name? What was his name? Do you know? You know who I forget his name, dude. That was Ren's reviews. Yeah, I don't know why he unlisted it. He should have kept it up. I don't hate that. I know it's not like, oh, this is amazing, but I don't hate that. Oh, by the way, congrats on 100k subs, bro. That's massive. I don't think I DM'd you. I've been a little busy. Oh, I cooked him. Like? I meleeed. Why didn't it work? Was I stunned for that long that I wasn't allowed to melee? I don't think the leg is the meta on them. I think it's a chest. He was low. Meatball, meatball. No, we're good, we're chill, chill, chill. I need a meatball, bro. Where the fuck is the meatball at? I didn't even see a meatball over there. Why is it that when you want a meatball, you can't find one? Bro is a paid actor. Bro is creeped out. Bro is like, what you doing, bro? What the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you creeping? Yes, boss. Hold up on him. Making a whole tier list of 50 hours in a game is crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Like he only has usually felt more impressive 50 hours at Raptors. I didn't really do a tier list, dude. He just he made a video. It was I don't know. I watched the video, and it was just like it just looked like your average video of somebody who doesn't play the game. I don't really think it was that serious. I don't know. I just like when I see people unlist videos, I'm like, dude, you gotta look. If you have one bad take, you have to make a second bad take because 2 L's make a W. So the third video is your redemption arc. You gotta do 2 fuck-ups and then a good one. Because if you do a fuck-up and then a good one, then people are gonna cap you. You gotta fuck up twice really bad and then do something good. That's the play. I meant to load in the middle of nowhere. You like the purifier on the illuminate? Yeah. That shit is goated. Overseers? Bro, like... Meatball? Meatball? Why did my last input fail? Meatball? Negative stuff drives the algorithm, so they make money off. I hate. Some people don't like getting shit on, bro. I'm down to throw whatever take I want out there. I don't give a fuck, dude. I just piss people off all the time, anyways. I could say something nice and make somebody angry. Just my tone of voice. I had too much Tylenol. My bad. Not my fault. My mom did it. I'm not gonna lie to you, shooting a horde of zombies with this shit is hella fun. It's not like Omega good, but it's fun. Give me a meatball. Give me a meatball. Give me a meatball. Give me a meatball. Alright, spurged out. So much Tylenol. Go next. I feel like if you don't take supply backpack on the squids, you're probably trolling yourself, to be honest with you. Like, you could take guard dog if you take lasers, but, like, if you take anything without, like, infinite ammo, I feel like you're just kind of, like... Why? You know, like, you take the scythe, you don't need the supply backpack. Everything else... I don't know, honestly, I didn't even need the supply... With the coyote, I didn't need the supply backpack. And that's why I think it's so good. You don't need the... Like, with Siege Ready, Coyote feels good. But, like, without Siege Ready, Coyote feels fine. And it doesn't need the supply backpack. Just when I find a meatball, you gotta do that to me? Anyways, we're limited on time here. Bro ran away. Scared. One mag. He's cooked up. Oh my god, I'm swarmed. So like 2 magazines, you kill a meatball. I just got aim resisted. Seems to be a little bit of a skill issue happening. 2 drums? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Bro just desynced through the gas. See you later, bro. Better than these two. We'll put it in B tier. Is it better than the Plasma Punisher? No. But it was cool. Was it better than... It was better than Plasma Punisher. I'll make it better than Plasma Punisher. I don't care. Yo, $5 from Shad. Hey, man, what's up? Sniffs toe beans. What the fuck, bro? Canonical Helldiver. Yeah, that's Helldiver's canon now, by the way, guys. Me sniffing Overseer toes is Helldiver's canon. Slugger. Thank you to $5, bro. I appreciate that. I genuinely do. I'm going to need all the money I can get to get through this game. I think this is going to be a 30-second lock-in, guys. Whew. All right. Make sure you guys throw some W's up for Shad. I appreciate your 5, bro, but I know what I'm about to experience here, okay? And it's going to be misery. Level 1 Slugger, you couldn't pay me to use this gun. You couldn't. I just don't care. It's bad. It's not fun to use either. Guys, if I still had my old SSD, what I would have done was pulled the clip of it was me and Thick and like 2 other people, and we killed a harvester with the Slugger. We slammed it. That shit was fire. Dude, never wanted to try it out before. What am I going to gain out of that? Box magazine? That'd be cool. You know what? There should be a backpack that lets all your guns be belt fed. I like how they say they can't do a belt fed backpack, but you could just like give it like a hose that sticks into your gun and just make it like a supply backpack that automatically consumes as it goes. You know? That'd be sick. Oh, there's one. Alright, guys. This is going to be peak. Let's type in, what the fuck is that code? I don't even know what that code is. Long boy. Hold up. Yeah, what's up? I have a feeling that that was the worst case scenario for this weapon. Like, I don't think that could be any worse. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8. My Gatling sentry helped me at the last second. Tragic. Pretty sure I got meatballed. Okay. This might be like a group testing gun, you know what I mean? What am I doing? I only need, like, what, at this point, like, 15 more shots to kill him? I threw a grenade that just evaporated. That's fine. We're getting him. 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 I need another hill. The harvesters are coming. Heroic. Nice. Got him. Hero style. Gonna rage bait it, post it on Reddit, and say that I killed him in one shot. I'm really happy the harvesters do that now. Guys, I don't think this gun's very good. I'll do one more, but yeah. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, boys. One more pain suffered. One more pain suffered. I need, like, outskirt, you know what I mean? That way I can, you know. Lowest tier. Bro. Look. That was really bad. That couldn't have been any worse. I genuinely don't believe that could have been any worse. And then there's the Constitution. Why is my audio muffled? That's nice. Okay, I one-shot zombies. For a second, I thought I didn't one-shot the zombie. He, like, stood there like I was, like, tapping on him, you know what I mean? I don't need you calling in any kind of reinforcements here, buddy. I need to... What is my bloom? Hey, guys. How's it going? Why is my audio cooked? Quality assured. It's like Omega fried. What the fuck? Did I just bounce off of him? This is like... There's gonna be one Reddit Andy. He's gonna be like, bro, you miss every shot with it. Yes. Go like that. Fuck. Stop resisting. I'm being resisted. Hang on. I'm gonna kill this overseer. Harvester. Got him. Missed. Hit him. Hit. It's like I'm playing Duck Hunt, but my gun doesn't want to. Ow. Stop. Oh, you're mad. O's mad. Hold on. We're hitting him. Hang on. We're getting him. Hang on. Dude, he like snaps the beam. You're gassed, sir. Fuck off. Hang on. We're getting him. Ow. Fuck you. Why isn't it so hard? Stop. Oh, God. I'm out of gas. I got him. I did it. I bloomed into the eye. Look at that. Clip it, post on Reddit. Confirm best gun in the game. Painful to see you in pain. Well, anyways, that gun sucks fucking dick. All right, tenderizer time. Tendy Tickler. I am really not looking forward to using any of these AP2 guns here, by the way. Like, I promise this is just gonna be, this is gonna be bad. Like, every single one of these AP2 guns is gonna be miserable. Super. I'm gonna just take the HMG, bro. I need to be able to kill the harvester quickly. Five-second light pen adventure in and out. I'm gonna shoot some zombies, and then I'm gonna shoot an overseer. I think that the overseer TTK on the tenderizer and the liberator carbine isn't gonna be horrible, but because you're constantly being ragdolled, pushed around, diving, when you have to reload more on this faction, like specifically, like because that's constantly happening, you're gonna shoot and your gun's gonna get... My audio is just gone. Okay. That's good. We'll just close the game because quality was assured. All right. Thank you, Jojo. Nice guy. I adamantly disagree with the Breaker's plan. It's literally better spray and pray in every way except for the fire rate. Okay. Candy time. Do 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 do. We're hitting with the okay. Well, I mean, the choice isn't even done. You know, we're just like vibrating. We're like vibrating the weapons, like the factions vibe coded. And then you got to look at it at the end and like move some stuff around if it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, and you think about it, you go see the clips, you compare everything. So it's like you could have like an argument about a weapon, like it might not even be there. The only places these weapons can go down, though, is down. But also his blood pressure. I mean, I'm not even mad. I'm just kind of like, damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks too. We're also going to be doing balance feedback for all the weapons soon. And I know how they feel on like the bugs and the bots, but I don't know how they feel on the squids. So... Gotta lock in. Put that guy there. Too early. This isn't on max fire, right? I'm just fucking shooting him. How are you not dead, bro? Really? I guess I should have actually aimed. It was on max fire rate. That felt like shit. Anyways, I'm just gonna finish you off. Made it overseers. Pretty good at zombies, I guess. Man, this faction sure is fun to play. They're just going to abandon this one. Go next. Holy laser beam is base tenderized or customized? It's custom. Just a flat. It's just a angled foregrip and a flash hider. Level 1, that's why. I mean, it's not going to make that big of a difference. It's just this is what it is. Your Riser isn't terrible. It never was terrible. It's like this and the Liberator Carbine are fine. Honestly, like I like the regular Liberator as well. But like, you know, by not terrible, we also just kind of went through probably some of the worst guns in the game. You know, so we're comparing something that like can actually kill enemies to like 4 guns that can't. You know? Right now I'm feeling the B tier above the Torchy boy. But for the vibe apocalypse of pissing people off, I'm thinking A tier. So far. It definitely doesn't belong up there, but you know. Look, I saw Dr. Pooplove put the recoilless rifle in C tier, and the video got 300,000 views. So, like, look, man. Is what it is. We're gonna lay down and rip his dickums. A little easier to do. So I would gas him. Get... I don't even know what the fuck this is supposed to be by the... Wow, I'm still concussed. What a great mechanic. Who the fuck? Dude, play the game when you code it, bro. Absolute slop. Why was I CC'd for so long? I'm shooting an arm a lot here. It's not bad. Bro's spurged out. You Tylenol'd up, King? Is that like 2.5 mags, probably? Well, that's 3 from across them. Yeah, I guess the damage fall pretty Not great on a meatball. Looks like 3 mags. 2 up close, 3 far away. Anyone else see purple? Yeah, so like that's just how the screen looks when you get hit by the meatball. I have this custom filter on that makes the game a little more purple. Like one magging them. Yeah, it's not great. I do like it though, a lot more so than some of the other stuff we used. Right? I might just leave it in A tier. I don't know. I feel like it's not that bad. It's not like giga good, but it's not that bad. It's definitely better than quite a few other things. One ship? Okay. Oh. Okay. Understood, boss. Pulled my gun out, didn't work. Not good at killing meatballs, pretty good at killing overseers, okay at killing zombies. I'll take my knockback. It's crazy that you can just force them to knock you back like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not... I'm trying to, like, think about how I feel about it. It's not the worst. It's definitely not as bad as the other shit that we were using. Yeah, you're mad. Yeah, you got crispered, bro. That's embarrassing as fuck. Look at that. I killed them all with that. I liked it more than the Dominator. I liked it more than the Torture. I liked it more than the Fire Shotgun. Would the Fire Shotgun be better than the Tenderizer without Siege Ready? Yes. Okay. But yeah, below Fire Shotgun. There you go. Leave it in A. I like it. Hardly anything is good against the flesh mobs. It's still one of the enemies on the faction, though, so you can't say that it's good or bad. Yeah, you have to talk about it at least a little bit. It's doable and feels good. Yeah, that's fine. That was fun. That was one of the easier times I had defending myself, too. EBH. Next gun on the list. The Ritter Carbine. Also, this thing's level 0. I mean, I guess I could get some of you guys to cut, like, lab if you wanted to come and drop me some of the... I don't know if you have any of that shit at level 25. Yeah, I don't know if you... I guess I could retest the Breaker at 25. It's not going to make much of a difference, though. It might switch spots with this. It might go up a tier into the, like, be maybe above the Spray and Pray by 1, but, like, it's not going to be good. Shotguns feel like shit. What did it do? It was just owning. with Big Mag. Do you have that? I think you uninstalled the game, right? Yeah, I'm down to test that with you guys if you want. And if you guys want to come play, we could start doing that, but I am still spam abandoning. Okay, libcarb. I probably could do this one without siege ready, but I'm doing all of them. Shot too fast, killed him. Doing all of them with siege ready, right? I feel like I would probably use recoil reduction with this one more often than the other ones. But let's see. So just 2 on that. Not bad. Let's get some zombies slayed. Samples. I'm so bad at finding samples on illuminate missions. It's crazy. Find it a little harder to shoot this. Maybe I should have put an angled foregrip on. My vertical's crazy too. Maybe I have the angled foregrip on and I need the vertical. I tried to do the... Oh, my 5 button's not working. Don't say don't need 1.5x mag. I don't know if I need the zoom. In fact, I'm using this like an SMG. Excellent. I'm just kind of slamming through my shit here. He tried aim resisting. Didn't work. Maybe better than, definitely better than the Tendy. Yes, the carbine. 1 magazine per medium-sized target gameplay is so good. Well, it's 2 magazines for the meatballs, so. Like, look, if I was shooting these heads off and each head gave me 400 damage, like, he would be dead already, and it would actually feel so good to fight. I think also, after you shoot like 3 heads, it should start a bleed out on him. Like, if you blow a couple heads off, you should be able to bleed him out like that. Bro, just looking at the sky. I don't know. I actually feel like I had an easier time with the Tendy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this is okay, but like... Maybe Rage Bait 100, we just do the... This over the... Or the Tendy over this. I feel like I was having an easier time, you know what I mean? Maybe it was because I shot faster. My ear's itchy, so he's just gonna kill me. You said should have 150 DSBS bleed out. That might be interesting too, but I don't want too many OS spawned on the other side of the mountain. Well, I guess I could shoot a couple more things. I don't know. Not a huge fan. Do you know the supply? Yeah, I do know the infinite supply backpack glitch, but I'm kind of giving myself, like, when I run out of supplies, that's my amount. It's like the amount of time I want to test the weapon for. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's okay. I didn't like it as much as the Tendy. I like the Tendy more than the carbine, and I like the Dominator more than the carbine. I just like the tendy. Poe's mad. Cry about it. Skill issue if you suck with the tendy. Constitution for the aura clip. I am so down for the maxed out constitution for the aura clip. Look, there's some weapons that I just don't care about testing. And that's one of them. What's next? Liberator? Base Liberator. No attachments, because that's how it's meant to be. Probably about it. Low capacity is skill issue, I guess. Poor man's night, yep. Save yourself some time and put it in D tier. No, I need a clip of it. The problem is that a bunch of people started putting clips of weapons in their tier lists, and they became high effort videos. Now the issue is that everybody has to do that, or you have a low effort tier list. And you need to have the clips in there so people can say that they're better than you at the game, even though they play on like diff 5. If that's how you're using the gun, then of course you would rate it like that. See the YouTube show, the guy rating armor pass, it was a horrible tier list. I'm getting back into the tier list game because there are some super fun tier lists to watch on YouTube. Let's put it that way. Make a tier list or just have every background clip you think Could you fucking imagine every single background clip is just me using the Scorcher because that's all I have recorded? That was cool. I like those barrels. It's fun to farm tier lists. Yeah, well, I know it's time to farm tier lists. Yeah, I think it's fun to farm tier lists out. Hang on. 100 meters. My entire magazine. Do it. Why are all the lights bugged out on all the enemies? Bro, they're lost. Oh god, I see a meatball. I shouldn't let that guy call in. I have everything I need. Oh god, it's a huge call in. GG. See, the issue is I like the normal Liberator more than the fucking carbine, dude. I think it's the fire rate. Oh, come on, don't body block him. Yeah, I think it's just the fire rate. I think I'm gonna rate this above the lib carb. I don't know. I just don't like the Liberator Carbine. I never have. I don't think it's that good. Now, is that Liberator Carbine better at killing meatballs? Maybe I'll put them beside each other. I'll be like, my personal preference is this. Because, like, it is better at killing meatballs, but I like this for killing overseers more. And then I like the tenderizer more than both of them. Maybe I should do the Liberator Carbine again right after this. You have bad opinions on the Liberator Carbine? I mean, why? it shoots fast and your brain goes burr when you use it, and that's fine. Just, I mean, like, all three of the weapons are still AP2, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. The tenderizer's better. I'll try the Liberator Carbine one more time. But yeah, for now, I'm thinking I liked it more than a Torture. So I'm thinking here. I'll try Liberator Carbine one more time. You guys said the 4X? You guys want me to use the 4X? We'll try the 4X. Did it save? 4X vertical. Yeah, we're good. Yo, $5 from Slash. Crazy. I was crazy once. They had me locked in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. He double donated. Did it bug out? But thank you for the double donation saying the same thing. They can double $5 from Slash. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys throw some love up for him. So let's double check the map first. Let's get something nice and wide and open. Yeah, we'll do that. Me when I drink Domino. He did it again. Bro's going crazy. He's got the 555 on it. He's like, I'm stuck in the room. Yo, thank you for the 15, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Bro's having a good time. Holy. Try this again. It does it a 4th time. Yo, yeah, spam some love for your boy. Thank you for the 20, bro. Not the button. Oh, shit. Oh, you don't know the meme lab? Goes again. 25. Thank you, sir. He's still going. A 5 trick. Oh, I don't like this scope. The 30. I should have done the 1.5. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna back out and do the 1. Actually, I'll see. I like the 1.5 more. You guys said somebody said 4X in chat, so I wanted to try it, but I forgot that this is what it looks like. 35. Crazy. I was crazy once. Bro's cooking. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't like the scope. 35 is crazy, bro. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess not bad with the 4X. I think I got 3 of those dudes. Thank you so much for going crazy on the donos, bro. Holy shit. I still like Tendy more, but this is definitely in the A tier for sure. It's not terrible. $5 more from Shad. They may have locked him up for being crazy, but they sure as hell didn't lock up his bank account. Flash is goated with the donos. Yeah, bro just came in, dropped 30 on it, no problem. Or 35 on it, bro. Thank you so much. And then $5 more from Stevie, demoted monetization director of Ubisoft. And $5 from Slash. Holy shit. I'm gonna treat myself to something extra special to eat. I really do genuinely appreciate it, guys. Like, I really do. Thank you so much. You can afford a new SSD at this rate? You guys paid for that the first day that it broke, and I genuinely do appreciate that. Crazy, I have $5 more. Holy shit, dude. You're cooking. Thank you. 45 on it. Another bun. Absolute demon. 50. Bro's just on repeat. Thank you so much for the 50 dono, bro. That's crazy as hell. Oop, I had to reload. $55. Holy shit, dude. The money going up. I should have let him call in. I got too excited. Thank you. Holy shit. And then 5 gifted from Lab. Jesus. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 55. Make sure you guys show some love in the chat with the boys, bro. Thank you so much. Holy shit. This minimum zoom gameplay? What do you mean? You want me to zoom all the way in? Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy? Big W? Okay, fine. My bad. Yo, Stevie on $5. Slash is on Ubisoft Wi-Fi. Sends 1 dono, and this is what happens at rubber bands to shit. That's fucking crazy. Bro's on the Ubisoft Wi-Fi, so it kept repeating. Bro went crazy. Thank you so much for the crazy donos, guys. You guys just went fucking ham. I'm trying to think about... I'm cooked. You gotta go. Pulled my gun out, didn't do anything. That grenade blew up like 4 times as fast as it was supposed to. And Space Trip on 5, saying I was sane once, got me a job at the government. Now, shit. Alright, this will be the clip. We're gonna kill all this shit real quick. So what I'll do is we'll throw gas there, go forward because he threw a grenade behind me. Fry him. Kill the guy who's pretending not to be gassed. And all the other guys who are just like, dude, they got the Spetsnaz fucking zombies. Bro, the Spetsnaz zombies are not fair! But yeah, thank you guys so much. You guys went crazy. My bank account can't handle it. Oh, shit. Thank you so much, Slash. I really do appreciate that, brother. You went crazy. And thank you again for the $5 space tea. I got overwhelmed by meatballs. Am I crazy for still liking the tenderizer more than this, guys? Why do you guys hate that I like the tendy so much? I think the tenderizer better. Yeah, after changing my loadout with this, it's definitely better than it was. Just kind of like when I mashed it to the Liberator. Pretty good. I'm just watching so many shots miss on chest because horizontal. What do you mean? Are you talking about my bullets just magically shooting left and right? What a great day. So if I had the stalwart Hey, we need to get Commissar Kai back here. If I had the stalwart, I could have hosed all those zombies, buddy. I mean, I don't know. It's just whatever. I just don't care. It's going to be here. It's below the Dominator. It's an A tier. I think that the fire shotgun was fun. I'm probably going to put the Tendy above the fire shotgun. I know that's going to make people hoes mad. Is what it is. This is my favorite gun in the game, by the way, the Tenderizer. I'm like heavily skewed into the Tenderizer because I think it's cool. I put muzzle brake on instead of flash hider. I'm not testing it again. That's fine. Can't wait for LibCon. Okay. Level 1, by the way. Look, I think what I'm going to do is we'll do the Constitution in a group, we'll do the LibCon in a group, and we'll do the Slugger in a group, and then 10 gifted from Slash. Bro just dropped like $100 on $110. Bro, thank you so much. Holy shit. Make sure you give him some love, bro. Thank you so much, Slash. Holy shit. He's going crazy. He likes my takes on the Tenderizer, guys. You see? This is what happens. All the brokies, okay? They don't like the Tenderizer. All the people with money like it is what it is, guys. Get your money up. No. No, thank you. W Maxio, thank you, Slash. Yo, he went fucking crazy on the donos. I really do appreciate that, man. Genuinely, it helps me out a lot. Like, I really do. I'm loving the rage bait tier list. Is what it is. I can't see anything. You've tenderized his wallet. He's in the crazy house. He doesn't even have a wallet. It's all right. Thank you for the $5, Stevie. It's better than the shotguns, maybe. Thank you again for the 10 gifted. And $5 more from Shad. Tendy lovers go crazy when it counts. Yes, sir. Thank you for $5 more, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh, yeah. So they used all the same bullets for these. So, like, the Pummeler has the same bullets as well. Would they flash when they explode? I gave feedback to Jojo, telling him, hey, guy, this is what this gun looks like with astigmatism, and it's just like a flashing light. Please fix. And he actually responded well to it, so maybe they will get that fixed. Maybe. Probably not. My feedback might have gotten put in the fucking shredder. We don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Kill the flying guy? I think the clicking's just pissing me off. Like, I feel like I'm just annoyed. Where's a meatball? There's a meatball. Do I have to kill all that to get to one meatball? I'm just going to reset, and I'm going to go shoot a meatball with it. Candy Lover's going crazy. Dude, the rap thing was so good. Oh, shit. Coyote and Caves. It's tough. Okay, so I just need a meatball. And not, like, 2 harvesters. Constitution is melee only. It's a new S tier meta. Pairing throwing knives. Chef's kiss. Hey, Casey knows the secret technology, bro. After we did that melee only game with the Constitution, like, that was cool. But I felt like something changed inside of me. And it wasn't for the better. So that was like bad, but was it Slugger bad? No. Was it better than the M908 shotgun? Probably. Was it better than the Punisher? Maybe. Maybe this is the king of D tier, guys. And then Stevie sends a gifted. Thank you for the gifted, brother. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys throw some love in chat. You guys are going fucking crazy today. Thank you so much. Fish tier for flashing. It might actually be fish tier. And the reasoning behind it is because it hurts my brain. Do you guys think that people on Reddit would vibe with me saying that this gun hurt my fucking soul to use? So that's why it's D tier? And then Space Trump drops 5 gifted. Holy shit, you guys are going nuts, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. You guys already know to throw love. Thank you. Hang on, this guy's gonna be my bitch. Slurp, slurp. It's so annoying. Okay. I'm pushing him too far. Okay, we have a problem. I just want a meatball, man. Fuck. This is so much worse than it was a second ago. What happened? That's annoying to look at. There we go. Meatball? Meatball? Whoops, all overseers. Meatball? It stuns him, I guess. I'm gonna shoot this meatball with it. I can't even see. What? Oh. I think my turret died. I think gas is doing 99% of the work here. I just want one lone meatball. What is it doing to them? It's killing everything. The vote list just evaporated? Bro, like... Dude, the squids are so bad. Okay, can I just find a meatball? This is where, if I had the cheat engine, I could just spawn the enemies and not care. But I think I'd get banned. I don't know if I'd care. Yeah, I just want to shoot a meatball. 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 One meatball. One meatball. Real? You won't get banned? Wait a minute. That's crazy. Buy the meatball. How many more guns do we have? 1, 2. Yeah, we got to start ripping through the guns a little bit faster. It's 1:30 in the morning and we got all these left. So yeah, we're gonna start going a little bit faster, I think. Look, I might just say this thing sucks dick. All right. Is there a meatball here? Wee woo, wee woo. Meatball police. Oh fuck. So it's a seizure. And it's annoying. I'm missing a bunch because I'm over it. Okay. Next gun. Crash out on accelerator. I don't mind the accelerator. He's concussing! Why would he play a full game with each of these guns? We've played with all of these guns so many times that it's kind of like... It defeats the purpose of sitting there and like playing with the gun over and like there's no point. It's gonna make yourself mad. You know? Would you ever add solo silo to the expendable loadout? I have something crazy coming out of it, the solo silo. You're gonna love it. And yes. It replaces the... You could choose. It replaces each commando. Whatever one you like more, you can swap with the missile silo. I'm gonna do a disposables loadout update. I'm hoping to do enemy balance feedback tomorrow. And then the day after that, we might just do disposables all night and just go fucking vibe check the map. And I'll just rotate a bunch of people in and we can go play. Brass, I don't know if you're busy on Friday, bro, but like, I think that Yellow Snipper might need to be called in for some shenanigans on Friday. Just saying. What did you do to make it so purple? I don't know if you're down for something stupid. I added NVIDIA game filters. So this is how the game normally looks, which is kind of shitty. And then with my filters, it looks normal. I'm not busy Friday, most likely. Hell yeah. Massive day for the unemployed. Five meatball! Oop. God, this gun is so cool. I really don't want you to call in. Oh, fuck's sakes. My gun jammed because I pushed fucking grenade. It was trying to pull the grenade out and try and do the other thing at the same time. GG. Damn, I didn't have to reload that. That was hot. Okay, we're looking okay. Now we're not. I need to go this way. Bounce them off the rock. Super chillin'. I love that everything that's gas is just in melee, just fighting me. That's super cool. So gas limit's still in effect, but it's just a lot higher, so you don't usually notice it. This is pretty good. I'm thinking above the Liberator? B tier? It's not like Omega goated. I don't mind it, though. I actually like it. So what we're going to do is we're going to put one gas nade there. The full reload on this thing is fried, though. Like it always has been, though. That's not ideal. What do you think of the RNG here? Terrible. Failed. GG. That's crazy, by the way. Man, Gatling Sentry, you're so goated. sexy and cool. I like it. What did you guys think? It's not bad. Better than Tendy? No, not better than Tendy. Better than the Liberator. I love my 4.15 second reload. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm going to put the Torture above them, but I think that it's up here for now. I like it more than the regular Liberator. But yeah, that reload, I don't know. It does feel like that's not very play tested. I'm just saying. Liberator Penetrator. Oh, I don't have the Liberator Penetrator leveled up. I remember I just stole somebody's. Oh well, it's fine. Does everything do that? Not everything does that, but most guns do have something. Killzone better than Halo and HD2? That's crazy, isn't it? Man, this map sucks. I might get somebody to drop me a Liberator after too. Liberator Penetrator. Lib-Peen. Just a rocky mountain of doom. What's happening here? Should I just be in the city, maybe? Try the city. I really like the SCA-52. I think SCA-52 gets too much hate. I think it's good. I think it's fun to use when you have Siege Ready on and you don't minutes ammo out. Guys just paying attention. Some guns don't do it. So, like, they have a different audio and some of them are visual, but the problem is the visual is different. Sometimes they shoot too fast for you to, like, be able to use it. When was the last time Gas and Confused worked consistently? Right before Super Earth. Just the audio? Oh, no, what I'm saying is, like, sometimes you can't notice the audio because it's too fast. Oh yeah, I forgot about the super scope. I should have switched this off. This is going to be, like, the worst Overseer killing weapon in the game. So, like, we'll rate it on, like, mostly Overseers. I just need to shoot, like, 1 or 2 Overseers. Zombies aren't the worst, I guess. I don't want to be with my Sieve Troopers, so we're just going to go this way. Any Overseers? Zombies not bad. Everyone's had leveling. Yeah, if you could level the crossover weapons just to level them to 25, I feel like that'd be fun. And then you get like a helmet or something if you level them all up or something. I don't know, just like a badge. Maybe like a title. You know what I mean? How did I lose requisition? The fuck? The fuck is that? Well, only zombies is not something I'm going to complain about. This is really cool, but like... Where are the Overseers at? Like, why can't every map just be whoops all zombies? I feel like I'm in the trenches right now of zombies, and that's amazing. I've never seen somebody's... What is that? 3 patrols of 40 zombies in a row? That's crazy. Seif? I'm literally just running around the city looking for Overseers. Where do Overseer feet at? What you guys think the Overseer feet actually smell like? I'm the only one who's confirmed what the Overseer feet smell like. If you had to guess what Overseer feet smell like, what you think? Bro, I want to like Alt F4 and just play this mission over and over again forever. Like, I never want to leave. Oh my god, how many can I get going at the same time? There's no meatballs, just only zombies? Hold on. How many of you guys think we could get training behind us? We could make like The Walking Dead. Oh, you had to just fuck everything up, huh? Bro, look at them all. It's beautiful. This is how the game should be. Stop meat spinning me. It's cringe. Put another gas there, and I'm going to crisp this as well. Pretty good at killing overseers. Why aren't you gassed? We'll pretend like shooting the heads off does bonus damage. With 3 mags. Yeah. I kind of like it. Maybe if I could find more overseers, that'd be cool. But, like, I need to shoot an overseer in the head. Dude, oops all zombies with, like... That was cool. There's so many of them that their AI bugged out. That's crazy. I need to, like, load a normal map, I guess. Maybe the cities are just high-key goated against the Illuminate. This is crazy. I've never seen that many zombies. Since, like, Calypso, I haven't seen that many zombies. This shit is sick. That was cool. That was fucking sick. That was actually, like... That was awesome. Where's that all the time? That was, like, the most fun I had playing the Illuminate in, like, a year. They haven't even been out a year, and that's the most fun I have. Huh. Because, like, if that was normal, rating the weapons would be completely different. Three of your 10 megs to drop an enemy that spawns in a group of 4. Great ammo economy. Shit. Dude, maybe they should just take flesh mobs out the game. Whoever decided that 4 flesh mobs in 1 patrol was a good idea, though, actually shouldn't have a job. Let's be honest. Whoever decided that that was going to be a thing in the game should probably, like, they should probably play, they should be, you know what? Maybe not. You know what should happen? Anytime that one of the design, like the spawn guy, whoever does the spawns for Helldivers, anytime he wants to make a decision, he should have to load in and play it for an hour on D10. Okay? He should have to load in and play it for 1 hour. Let me know how you feel at the end of the hour. I'll zoom this in for you guys, too. Isn't that great? You guys like it? Maybe Fleshon's low-key the only enemy. Visibility ain't. Visibility isn't. Fucking crazy, bro. 1 second. Absolutely insane, though, guys. Like, again, I do just want to double thank everybody for all the donos and all the crazy shit. Like Slash, Stevie, Space T, Lab. Fucking everybody, like it, bro. You guys went ham. Thank you. I just wanted to shoot him in the head to see, like... So it's like 4 or 5 shots. Like, I just wanted to hit him in the head, and like 5 of the shots just desynced right through the center of his fucking skull. Like, come on, man. And Shad as well. Yeah. Sorry, I think I forgot to say you. I think with the 1.5, this would be easier to use. I've dove like 7 times. I'm just not allowed, I guess. Oh. Okay. Why does everything have to ragdoll you? Why does everything have to ragdoll you? Holy fuck. Like, everything. Everything has to ragdoll you. Like, dude, what a slap difficulty slider. Anyways, Libpeen, I think it's B. I don't know. I'm not gonna throw it up into the A tier. Let's get to this Halo AR shit. I know this is gonna be a fucking absolute cinema peak. All right, hang on. Where's this dumb shit at? All right, so last time we used this gun, I saw a meatball. I saw a squad of 4 meatballs, and I abandoned the mission. And that was the first day it came out. Oh, sorry, no, it was 3 squads of 4 meatballs. They showed up, and I was like, oh, I guess we lose them. How she goes, boys. Sometimes you win, sometimes you meet. But it is. If 7, but with starter weapons? Sheesh. I think the flesh mobs, if they can't make the pieces break off of them and deal bonus damage, they should just have their health cut in half. I think we talked about it in the last, but we'll do enemy balance feedback tomorrow. But yeah, they're definitely cooked. Perfect, we got some overseers. The part that I hate about this gun is that it's so cool and it's so bad. You look right ammo. It also does have an audio cue when it starts running out of ammo. But like it's hard to notice. Okay, let's see how many zombies we can kill here. No harvesters, right? Surely. There's a turret on the screen, and it's supposed to be taunting you. Jesus Christ, man. Like, if anything in this game worked consistently, like just one thing, holy fuck, would it ever be so much easier to play. But you can't even rely on the core mechanics of the game, because whoever's designing it now has no idea what those were. It's fucking disgusting. Oh, I'm so happy that you're fucking gassed and you just decided I was the main target and bursted me twice in 1 second. Shooting 8 times in 1 second. W mechanic. Really happy they... Wow. Wanna relax? Holy fuck. Dumb as fuck, bro. Actually disgusting. Okay. Anyways, guys, that's cool. Let's switch this over. I'm really happy. Dude, that shit's crazy. Should be some meatballs over here. Yep, let's see. Gas them. So gas just not working. That's great. Can I pulled my grenade out to throw a grenade, and I shot my gun. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it. What do you guys think? I'm thinking like C? It's not as bad as the shotguns, but I didn't like it as well. I think the penetrator was just better, which is crazy. Perfect, a pack of zombies. Yeah, okay. Close enough. Just really quick. I'm thinking C, maybe high C. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, I think it's C. I think that's good. You think it sucked? Oh, my chat was frozen. What the fuck? D tier? You think the magazine sucks? Oh my god. I had so many missed messages. What the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, my chat stopped, like, up here, and I had to refresh my browser, and dude, oh my god. Get ready for the... I got so annoyed in the city map set because he meant a ragdoll shit, cars exploding because they look like bullet sponge, such garbage. Dude, the cities are... I don't know. I had only zombies in the city of into those, so I'm a little skewed. I remember with math it before not having heads pop 400 and 400 was a very good breakpoint. Yeah, we did it. It was like 5,600 damage. You only have to deal 400. It was good. What was it? Need siege ready? Give the heads 125% to main. Yeah, that would probably fix it, grass. I don't know. It needs something. Truth is, I knew the Halo AR was going to be cooked in the moment that Warbond announced because AH was doing the Halo CE 60 round AR. Oh, well, you know what's crazy is we compared the Halo AR to like the Liberator, and like it has the Liberator's fire rate, but like the Halo AR is like 750 to 950 on the Halo AR, so it should have 2 toggles, but they don't have that. It's weird. You should be able to just smash this thing's fucking ammo like the Tenderizer, bro. Not the only one that gets this, like with this game sometimes. That was the point. He's in the shield backpack one time. Yeah, I was kind of crashing out. Hey, look, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I took Vinny, I'm so Tylenol'd up that, like, that's just how it is, bro. It's just how you just got to let it out. You know what I mean? Dragon Roast wings were a weak point, yep. I was thinking SpongeBob tier. I'm thinking maybe this thing sucks dick. You guys thinking D tier? Does the gas still not work sometimes? Sometimes not. 3-4. They 3-4-3 the Halo AR. You know what? I think that I genuinely would rather use the cookout. I think what I'll do is I'll put the breaker up here above the spray and pray. We'll put the cookout here. I don't know if this is as bad as the Halter to Punisher. Yeah, we'll put it in C. I think this is okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. Adjudicator time. Man, I love this gun. We'll just use this tube. God. Break over to spray and pray? Yeah. Yeah. Spray and pray was fun, though. Fish tier. Look, guys, it's only fair that this goes in fish tier for the memes, because it literally looks like a fish. But I have a feeling that it might actually just be like C tier. Fish tier. I think that this gun probably with like peak physique feels pretty good, but like nobody wears PP. And nobody wears PP because you have to wear siege ready or explosive resistance. You leveled it on Super Earth? Oh, okay. We'll see in a second. I haven't used this gun on the Illuminate in a minute. I liked it on the... I actually liked the Adjudicator last time we did on a Bile Spewer Seed, which was really fucking weird. Because usually I hate everything. Oh, we missed. We got him. What am I looking at here? I'm playing like shit, but like... Not bad. Actually. That felt okay. I need to shoot a meatball. Psychic damage. Holy fucking dropships, dude. Dude, I remember Erevan was like trying to make sense of fish tier. And he was just kind of like, by the end of that, he was just kind of like, bro. Nice, get fried. You're bad at the game, Skills. He was cooked. By the end of that convo, he was cooked. Extra crispy. You said this has a breakpoint on voteless legs? Can I punch through his shield? Not well. But it does put him down fast. Two on head. It's pretty good, actually. I think I like it. I think I like the Libpeen more, but I need to shoot a meatball. I don't know. It's not that bad. It was always my favorite. The best clips come from Erevan losing brain cells in real time. Dude, our cave diving was fun too when we were killing the fucking Hive Lord. I think me and him have like two of the highest view Hive Lord videos, and it was just us vibe checking the Hive Lord and shooting him. Like, dude, it's like a 20-minute Hive Lord kill where we just fucking shoot everywhere. And I knew we were just trolling, but like we DM'd each other. I was like, hey man, you want to just like fuck around and do this? He's like, hell yeah. But dude, it was such a vibe to kill the boss like that. It really was. That show was fun as fuck. And then we killed it in a minute and like 12 seconds. Hop in. Kate, do you still have that clip? I want to post it. Send it to me. Your last stream would be peak. I think he's not really playing HC2 right now. Last I think I talked to him, he was playing some other shit. I might try and get him to hop on Battlefield 6. Ooh, maybe I'll ask him to play Kingmakers with me and Thick. That'd be cool. It'd be really fun. Stop aim resisting! Oh my god, are you see just fucking... What the fuck? I'm pushing him into the floor. Oh my god. Can I do it to you too? This is so goofy. It's so goofy, bro. It's so fucking dumb. I don't care what anybody says, aim resistance is fucking stupid, okay? I mean, it is just fucking stupid. Man. That's fine. I would probably put it in like B tier. Yeah. Man, I don't know. B tier is looking a little too thick. We might have... What else am I going to do here? So we got the pacifier next. So, like, I put this here. I put the knight up here. I put the reprimand, like, probably here. Pummeler's going to be here. This is 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 going to be probably here. This is probably going to be here. This is going to be rage baited up here. This will be here. This will be here. This will be here. This will probably be here. And this will be probably here. And this is going to be here. Oh, never mind. I won't run out of space. That was a guesstimate. Best fire. Look, I'm not leveling this thing up. I don't care what anybody says. This is stupid. Alright, guys, are you ready for the pacifier? Stun weapon. Medium penetration. Cinema. Like, aren't you aim resisting them also? No, because I just kind of stand still and let them shoot me now. I gave up on that life. What else all these rocks? That map looked horrible. So does that. What the fuck? We might have to... Wait, let's mix it up. Let's go do the blinding snow. Oh, look at that. Nice and open. These bugs a little ago. Didn't feel that bad. Not sure if the full squad helped. I like the pacifier on the bugs. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was like high C tier, low B. I didn't think it was shit when I played it. I was killing the predator strain. I didn't hate it. But apparently it's like giga fucked up now. Like, it's really fucked up. Apparently it's like super duper cooked. After the stun changes. Should only be for hunters. I feel like aim resistance is just a bad mechanic. Man, doing pretty decent against the calamari. I'm good. Yeah, that was funny as fuck. Who AM? Holy shit. We gotta get through these. Damn, we got so many weapons left. Fuck. You know, we haven't even really been recording. Like, the first bit of the stream was really long. We won't be that long on these. I don't know. I feel like I just need a clip of me using the pacifier. I don't really think people are going to cap me. I'm going to be like, yo, the pacifier just fucking sucks. Bad at killing zombies. It's not fun to use. It flashes your eyes. Bad at killing overseers. Maybe it'll be good at killing overseers. 70 here? Hell yeah. Realism? It just makes sense, that's why. I feel like this sounds terrible. Did he even get stunned? His own grenade doesn't kill him? Perfect. So it's like half a magazine to kill an overseer. Slash on $5 crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Did you guys know that rats make him crazy? They give it a $5 more, bro. Holy shit. Appreciate you, brother. Where'd this dickhead go? Hello? I need you to call some dudes in for me. Why? How? What the? Schizo divers. Hello, sir. Can you call in for me? Thanks, bruvy. Appreciate you, mate. Crazy. I think all flying enemies should stop aim resisting, and elevated overseers should not be able to bust 8 shots. Yeah, I think that elevated overseers probably should be substantially nerfed because they're way too fucking strong. Oh, not ideal. Bro's aim resisting me while he's gassed. That's crazy. I feel like this is a gas. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let's gas that. See if we can handle this with this thing. This is a crazy amount of flying overseers. Didn't kill him. Bro. Can I reload my gun? Holy fuck. I can't handle it. It's too much. So you can shoot their heads off pretty easily. But it's really hard. I guess you stun them and then shoot their heads off? I don't know. Did this thing just like snap turn at me? Huh. What's with the little black boxes coming off of them? Sucks. Maybe C tier? I guess. It was better than these. Which is crazy. It's so bad. Is it better than the Halo AR? The Halo AR was fucking terrible. Yeah, at least you can stun stuff with the pacifier. That's how we're doing it. Next. You just spam secret grenades in a supply backpack? Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing that. Good enough. Mr. Clay, what is aim resistance? So it's when you aim at an enemy and then it moves away from it. And that's its mechanic. Okay, fun weapon. Thank God. Let's see. Lab, if you did want to come, I mean, like, you're welcome to. We're going to be doing marksman rifles, so I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to come. I'm just doing this, though, right? So it's like, you know, like I said, if you want to join, that's fine. Because, like, right now we're going to do these SMGs. I could group do these. I just don't care, you know what I mean? It's up to you guys. It's not going to take very long, but yeah, it's like, you know, you can, it's up to you, bro. I would love to get that fucking Giga Constitution as well. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking peak, bro. Hold on. Background uses the like gigascopes on these. They're so funny. Ride instantly. You gonna die? Is bro on top of the ship? Pull the gun out. Aim resist away from me across the fucking map. Wow. W game. Really great mechanic made by somebody who doesn't play video games. He's aim resisting me so hard he's just flying away. That's insane. Can you stop? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It would be so fucking cool if you attacked the turret, but I'm not doing this. I don't care. Knight goated. Does well. Stupid fucking garbage game. Holy fuck, dude. Absolute slop. You know what was crazy is you used to shoot the harvesters and their beam didn't automatically track to you, but now it just automatically tracks to you. You used to be able to break pieces off of them, and then magically he would get interrupted if you broke one of the horns off of him. And then you could actually just kill him. Now it just snaps to you. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. It's just so stupid. Like, why? Like, why do we have to have all these obnoxious, dumb mechanics in the game? Why can't you just make the game fun? It's like, wow, you know what would be really challenging if there was 3 overseers and 40 meatballs on my screen and a bunch of, oh wait, that's already there, plus the arbitrary difficulty. Like, fuck off. It's so stupid. Hey, Clay, is there a way to say calculator Matron faster? I don't know. PTK is even faster on warm planets, too. Valid crash out. Is what it is. Engie. It's just crazy that I had this overseer just juice away from me. If he would have one-shotted me there, the tier listing would have been over for the day. Bye. Mudang agrees. We miss Mudang. What are the odds that I get a patrol or a call-in of, like, 3 harvesters again? $2 more from Stevie. I wish I could aim resist. Alright. Fuck. GG's, cook chat. Squad of 5 overseers just spawned. That's really nice. So annoying. I wish I could fucking see anything, too. He just decided to live. He should be dead. I don't understand. Do I not have Extendo Mag on here? Do that. Pretty sure I don't. Oh, I did. I gotta double check after this. So we'll go ahead and throw that there. I am being meat spun by something that will just literally stand on top of you. That's super cool. Bro, look up, you fucking retard. Hello. Holy fuck. Do what I'm telling you. This is a video game. I push the button, you listen. This is not crazy. Jesus Christ, dude. Absolute insanity doing this. I just want my character to do what I'm... Stop. Just want my character to do what I'm telling it. That's it. I look up, you look up. You don't stop looking up when you feel like it. Actually fucking ridiculous. Hey, dumbass, wake up. We made it pretty good. We made it like 2 hours without a full crash out. Now we're here. Button pusher not confirmed. How does this really? Oh, okay, that's enough. The night. I'm gonna put an 8 here. That's fine. Go to fire shotgun. That's fine. We'll do reprimand next. Night be sleeping. Yeah, it's gonna make no. It was good. The night was fine. It's just that like the game's spawning like an armada of cancer, and it's just like, here, hold this dick. That shit sucked. I'm just tired of like the fucking Giga Harvester call-ins. Like I said, Lab, let me know if you want to come. Thank you again for the $2 though, Stevie. I appreciate it, dude. It's so mad when I stand somewhere and the game decides I can't toggle crouch or prone for some reason. Dude, I couldn't look up like a dog. Did you know dogs can't look up? That's crazy. Envy me? Okay, give me a sec. How about you in Loadout? Reload Sim D2? Yeah, I mean, I still think the reprimand for me is probably going to end up like prediction. I'm probably still going to put the reprimand in like A tier. Assumption. Yeah, the STA asked me the wrong image. Bring a max out breaker. Yeah, sure. It's crazy that in 1 week, nobody's going to be playing this game. And then by the middle of October, they're going to be at like 10k or maybe 20k actives. Oh, also, this is my friend code. My friend code. If you want to add me, that's my friend code if you guys want to come play. You look up motion pro? No, but you can look up more than I could. There's like a, you know, like where I was at, I could easily have looked up like at least another like 15 degrees. For sure. Okay. Nope. Not feeling it. I'm really happy everybody has a fucking gun except me. Wow. Can you fucking stop, dipshit? Jesus Christ, dude. Crazy. Really happy my gun gets, like, slammed into the air when I get shot, but these guys are like, yeah, I'm good. You're hiding behind a meatball, bro. Okay. I've like maxed my, you know when you play with a cat too much and it gets angry with you? That's kind of like me with the squids. Yeah, I hit my like time limit. A lot longer than I thought. Not bad at killing meatballs, actually. I fuck with that. What'd you bring? You brought a breaker incendiary? Well, I got my clip for this. I think I'm good.
It's crazy to see them just fly away from you at Mach 10 like that. Bro lagged. Did you see that? He teleported forward and back. I remember when I first got this gun. The very first thing that I said was like, where's the slap? And I was like, what is this, a light touch? I was so annoyed. 2 ships. I killed 1. Yeah, I'm good on that. Very respectable taunt. Dude, I got like 2.5 hours before I crashed out the first time. I feel like that's pretty good, guys. So that thing sucks dick. That's like B tier at best. Guess we'll do the STA SMG. Yeah, this is going to be... Honestly, I didn't like it. Definitely not as good as the Adjudicator. Was it better than the Breaker? Definitely not. Was it better than the Spray and Pray? Definitely not. Was it better than the Plasma Punisher? Definitely not. Was it better than the Cookout? Yes. Was it better than the Pacifier? Yes. It's got 0.7 sway. I'll sway these nuts in your mouth, buddy. Pummeler. Don't have this leveled up either. Lab, do you have a Pummeler? Need a B+. Oh, I got friend requests. Yeah, Snipper 2. What happened to number 1? Did he get banned? But not much. That's fine. I'll go shoot this thing. I have a leveled up Pummeler. Do you want to come drop it for me? You couldn't, like, look, bro. I could not. This gun sucks. You know what we'll do? Well, Dead Snake gets online. Let's go do the STA SMG while Dead Snake gets on. Look, if I had a B+, look, when you start seeing tiers with B+ and C, you know, that's when people are scared for people to crash out on them in the comments. When people crash out on me in the comments, I post the comments in Discord and we giggle about it. You know? We're not the same. Judge Dredd hat column, nice though, not gonna lie. I like this hat that came with the Dust Devils with the like little great thing on the chinny chin chin. Nice. It was an account I bought on G2A for a game, but I forgot how to change the email, so I got murked. That sucks dick. Oh well. Not like Helldivers expensive. It's not like you needed to be expensive with that shit on either. I'm just like, oh, they got everything. Did you just spawn like a bunch of oh, family share. Did you spawn like a bunch of super credits for yourself? Or do you just... Oh, never mind. I guess you don't have to. You just have everything unlocked. You can come if you want. I know it's like kind of boring to play because I'm just spam resetting. But if it makes you feel better, I've suffered as much as you trying to use shotguns on every single... Oh, wait a minute. It's time, Labyrinth. That's a muzzle flare on this. Fucking crazy. I can't even see. Bro, what is this aim resistance? Are you fucking serious? Stop. I can't, like, test the weapon with you Mach 10ing around. Not bad. Feels like the night. They can B tier. Out of ammo. Testing more stuff? Yeah, we got to go through the SMGs, then we got to go through the marksman rifles, and then we got to go through the other stuff. Imagine if at 105 damage. Oh, this thing would be so goated at 105. It's almost like I watched somebody's Killzone video. That's crazy. Might have been a pretty good video, guys. When we do weapon balance feedback, we might be watching a couple videos. I mean, like, it's not terrible. I'm going to go B tier. A little higher in the B tier, though. I need to shoot another Overseer with it. Actually, I killed a couple. Hee. Yo, thank you for the $5, Stevie. Appreciate you, bro. My old CEO, Chief Equity Officer, would do tier lists with 6 or 7 A tiers and then tell everyone they're all right. Big brain moves. Thank you for the $5, Stevie. I don't see Dead Snake online. I don't see anybody that I just added online, by the way. You see this fucking shit? Like, what is this friends list, bro? Are you fucking serious? Gosh, did you want to come? It's up to you. Do I have Dead Snake on my friends list on Steam? No. Oh, wait. PVA, right? Why is nobody playing this game anymore, guys? What happened? You invited Dead Snake? Okay. I might have to put it on friends only. So we'll put this guy in B tier. That wasn't bad. We'll do this fucking dog shit next. Yeah, I need a defender as well. That's going to be super, huh? Why am I doing this? I should just do news content for this game for 2 weeks and just fucking, like, Cloud Plays Glitch Unlimited it up, bro. Just, like, not care. Dude, they farm, like, 100k views a fucking vid. Bro, they're farming money, bro. That was the tech. Be a news farmer for this game, bro, you win. Easy money. Just rack them. I have a level 0 defender for you, lit. Crashing per match at extract. Thank you, we give it a $5, Stevie. You guys went fucking crazy on donations today. Like, you guys went fucking crazy. I really, really do appreciate it. He just brings like, I brought orbitals. Yeah, we'll do double test this run. I'll test the Halo SMG and this other thing. Oh yeah, he has the breaker as well. Yeah, what did I want to do here? Yeah, this will just confuse people. We'll leave that in like that. This was definitely better than the reprimand. This was definitely better than the breaker. This was definitely better than the adjudicator. This is too high up. Go like this. I think like this. I think maybe... Yeah. I actually like the STA SMG. That was kind of fun. I don't know how many more B tiers we're going to be able to have. We might have to kick some guys into C tier here. Like the Liberator and the Reprimand, maybe. Don't forget the AI thumbnail. Oh, I can't be doing that. I'd rather get less views and have like a dope thumbnail. I'm going to use this dog shit slop first. Let me give you a hug. I'm not allowed to even... There we go. Yippee! Wait a minute. Can I jump and yippee? Well, wait. That guy's going to call in. Really happy it's silenced. Fuck me. What a fucking shit gun. Why are you not dead? Stop resisting. Oh my god, I have like the final boss attacking me. Hang on. Bro just spun around in a circle. Hang on, final boss moment. He's Play-Doh. The Play-Doh monster's here. I got him, guys. I killed him. Okay. Let's reset. I'm coming. This has to be one of the worst guns in the game. Don't worry, when we combine the power of two of them, it's like one normal half a gun. This is so bad. Okay, let me borrow that real quick. You can have my shit gun. I'll take yours. I've got the pummeler, guys. I called an SOS beacon? Jesus Christ, dude. Somebody else join. Somebody else join before a random does. Can we not? I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, why is my stim spam interrupted? Like, bro, I go to invite, like, I go to switch that, and I was going to invite somebody, and I go by a zombie. That's AIDS. Here, you can come. I don't care. Who's that? Shad, perfect. What the fuck are you using? Bro, I'm doing it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this anymore. I was like, man, I'm gonna do an illuminate tier list because, dude, I haven't, like, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not tested guns on this faction, like, at all. Since Meatballs got introduced, I just gave up on trying to be like, wow, yeah, maybe there's some redeeming qualities. There's none. There's none. There's none. Pips, there's no, there's Pips, there's nothing. My gun was out of bullets. That's fine. There's nothing, Pips. There's nothing, bro. I don't know what's happening. I just used a Halo SMG into, like... How many shots does it take to kill... Dude, it's like half a magazine to kill something. Hang on, I got this guy. Orbital napalm barrage. I stunned him. Perfect. That's like... The pummeler. No, it wasn't this bad. It was definitely pretty bad. This was pretty bad too. They're both equally pretty bad. Were they better than the Halo shotgun? Unfortunately. Were they better than the Punisher? Yeah. How unfortunate. That's crazy, huh? That Halo shotgun. That's one of the worst guns in the game. I got to stream and I'm also losing brain cells before I start. Bro, I've been streaming for like 8 hours. My Twitch stream crashed in the first 5 minutes. It was great. And now I'm doing illuminate weapon testing for a tier list. If I make this tier list before I take a nappy, I'm just going to crash out for 30 minutes straight. This is dog shit. This sucks dick. This is garbage. That's the whole tier list. Elevated overseers, at least. Yeah. Yeah, sure. There you go. Better than the Halo AR. I need a geared up breaker. What's my next shit gun? The defend. Oh my fucking god. Well, I don't even care. Nobody's gonna cap me on this one anyways. I'm just gonna go. Yeah. I'd quit on Napalm Barrage too. Yeah, I shot him in the back of the head. Level constant 20. Oh, you have the con. Yeah. Okay. Well, look, we're gonna need the Constitution. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna weapon inspect it, and people are gonna be like, "Wow, the meta." Then you'll be like, "Wow, that's crazy." That's gonna be the start of the video. But look how sick this is. They'll think I'm a gamer that actually leveled the guns up, but what they won't know is that I leveled all of my favorite guns up, and then I got all the other guns to like level 14, and then all the really dog shit guns that I don't like using, I just didn't bother playing with because I think they're bad. That's crazy. What's really good? Not the squids. We need Arc Raiders, and that's that, dude. I'm gonna play Battlefield 6 into Arc Raiders, and I'm gonna it's good. October's gonna be so. Pips, are you getting Kingmakers, dude? Did you watch Kingmakers yet? Because it's a 4-player co-op game that looks fucking sick, dude. And me and Thick are gonna play. We have stun pods. All right. You guys are banned. All you guys are banned. I'm banning all. You're all banned. You're banned. You're banned. Who brought it? Who brought it? Who's the rascal? Who's banned? Who's banned, dude? You want to get banned, dude? It was me. Hey, let's shotgun one of the best ones in the game, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Well, anyways. Hang on. I'm going dick deep. He can't resist my aim if I don't aim. This thing is so bad. Do I respawn them, chat? Yeah, Lab and Shad gifted subs. I'll respawn them, but I'm not respawning you, Dead Snake. I've never felt so like... Why? Bro just warped up and down. Diligence counter sniper. I'm just playing Arc and some BF6. I'm going to play a lot of BF6 and another thing. Check that other game out, though. You might be interested. It's really fun. It looks really fun. Where's this other shit gun at? Oh, they're up here. Yeah, we'll do these next, I guess. We'll do the DCS. What do I have on this thing? Nothing. The sway would have been nice to not have, but anyways, that's fine. I don't care. Sure. I have a feeling that the DCS may perchance be not good on the squids, but I could be wrong. Counter sniper, yes, they added back the old sound. I have the DCS leveled up, but bring that. I'll kill you and take it. W Lab. It's decent. Okay, we'll load in the city because there'll be more overseers instead of the... Well, you know what? We'll load out just out on the skirts. We'll be good to go. But yeah, Arc Raider's going to be fun. I'm sad I missed the last playtest, but October 17th to that whole weekend, me and Maplewood are going to be playing quite a bit. I don't know if you're down, Pips. I know you're down. I don't have to ask. Yo, bring your amendment and I'll kill you and take your amendment. I have everything leveled up. Yeah, true. That's crazy. What scope? Don't care. 4x. No. 1.5 or 10. Yeah, that's fine. Don't break fire pots. DCS was actually very good before Meatballs. I used to actually like the... If you look at my old Illuminate tier list from December, I was like, damn, this gun's pretty good. I put it in like A tier. You going hard today, Clay? I went to sleep, got up, brought my wife to work, had breakfast, and you're still going. Ivan. Pay up, bit. No. Ivan, are you playing Battlefield? What do y'all feel about the promised improvements coming in in October? Everybody in chat said that they were like 4 out of 10 on the note. And it was like 400 people watching. And most people were like, nah, I'm good. The unemployed life? No, I'm just off work pretty much indefinitely for... you know, I guess it's called grieving. It's like, hey, when's the next time you're coming into work? It's like, I don't know, somebody else died this week. It's like, oh, okay. See you next week. Or never. Yippee! Oh, that was brutal. He went flying. Thank you, lab. Bereavement. Oh, there it is. Like, oh, okay. Did he not call in? Oh, hang on. Damn, he got cooked. I actually like this. I think I'm going to put this in A tier. Why? It's cool. It's got the Spetsnaz reload. Not great at killing zombies, but that's okay. Did I just shoot through his head? Oh, we have a call-in, finally. That's good. Two shots to the head? We'll pretend I killed it and not that. Grass, last time I brought that up in balance feedback, like, everybody called me fucking crazy and said that that would be way too much. And this was in fucking March. They're like, no. You're gonna power creep the game and you're gonna kill everything. It's gonna be ruined. I'm like, but the gun sucks dick. What a nice, wide open parking lot, dude. This is hot. All these rocks are duplicated like fucking 8 times each. That lagged my game, bro. Like, it's still, the FPS hasn't recovered. Hey, can you come here? What level is this gun, bro? What level is this gun? Is that the amendment? What level is this gun, bro? Is this, what's this? Is this the Constitution? Give me that. Oh, wow. Oh, look at this. He's got it all decked out. Holy shit. Yeah, can I borrow this? Can I borrow this? Yo, I couldn't respond to you because my brain lagged. That was bad. I actually like the diligence. That was weird. I was gonna hate it. Yeah, this isn't great either. Shot the melee don't work, dude. Shot the melee don't work. Why? Why the melee don't work? Hey guys, the audio might be fucked up. Who knew? Good thing they switched audio engines to fix that. What has happened? Everything's just a mess, huh? I don't want to type that code in. Hang on, I see an overseer, and that's what I need to shoot with this thing. Stop it. You're gassed. Take another one. Right, I dove and killed my reload. Because I'm sure that something named a Helldiver couldn't dive and reload. Holy fuck. Somebody call him in. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I can't do the buttons. I pulled my gun out and now I have a grenade out. Yeah, I'm thinking C tier. I don't like this thing. Sure, I can kill overseers fast, but like, I don't want to click a million times. Yeah, C tier it is. Good enough. So, DCS, I actually liked. Amendment, we're looking C tier. Probably the top of C tier. Alright, guys. Big money. This is crazy. I love the amendment. I just don't want to, like, sure for maybe, like, one game, but, like, I don't want to click that much. I was actually thinking, maybe this guy could be B tier. What else could be C tier? I might put the Liberator in C tier. Maybe the Reprimand in C tier. I didn't like the Reprimand. Reloading it just fucking... I'm reloading the whole... It's stupid. Deadeye. Amendment needs full auto? Yes. If the amendment had full... I know I could put it on burst and shit, but like if it had full auto, that'd be great. If somebody could bring their decked out Constitution, that'd be cool. It's just like... Dude, you... Like, single shot weapons... is fatigue. If you're gonna sit there and click like 20,000 times in one game for like minimal reward, it's kind of like whatever. What lemon flavored sounds beautiful, bro. Black cherry lemonade sounds amazing. Reprimand needs active focus to work out the best. Got to do the partial reload while minimize waste ammo. But on the squids, you're just wasting your time. Normal breaker. Normal breaker would be good. And then I'm going to use the Deadeye. So this round I'm going to use the Deadeye, the normal breaker, and then the blacked out, the black and yellow Constitution. Concussy is already tested. Concussy was one of the most miserable. Oh, it's the explosive. My bad. I haven't updated that, and I'm never going to. So yeah. Single shot weapons are asking for a mouse click failure. I feel like the DCS wasn't that bad. Yeah, if you hold it down, they should shoot. Deadeye is goated for squids on overseers. You see, the problem is last time I used this thing, my shots were curving around their heads, and I'm pretty sure they never fixed that. Also, my C tier looks a little bit too light, and my B tier looks a little bit too schlong, and I feel like we can fix that. But I also think that the sickle and the dickle are going to end up in C tier because they're both dog shit. And then I'm pretty sure that the diligence is going to be in C tier, and the Deadeye might also end up in C tier. And the Blitzer's probably going to be in D tier. Those are good. I'm thinking that maybe the regular Liberator can get dropped a tier. Perhaps. And so can the Reprimand. Well, I don't know. We'll see. The problem with the Blitzer is it can't stun meatballs. Am I not ready up? Ready up. Stun pods. Get this guy out of here, Bo. Get this guy out of here. This guy out of here. Just run it, lab. As long as it's not fire pods, I don't care. You prefer the base? Didn't you prefer the baseline? I changed my attachments, and I liked the Liberator Carbine over the Liberator. I feel like the tier list for a whip tier list really isn't that bad. I got to reorder some things, but I think that this is looking pretty good so far. It looks really weird because I would just completely reorder every weapon in A through D tier or fish tier. Well, actually, A through C tier, I would reorder most of the weapons on like the bugs and the bots, and I'd probably bump the halt up for both of those factions to like mid B to high B. Because I actually like the halt. Playing Silent Hill F? Yeah, I am, but I gotta buy it. I don't get paid for a little bit, and I think I get paid in 3 days from YouTube. When I get paid this time on YouTube, it'll be good. Imagine what it could have been, though, if my SSD didn't get cooked off. Oh my god. Oh my god. And if people didn't spawn die, dude, it would have been crazy. That blew his dickums off. Worst part about this gun is it's so cool. I'm going to test this out before I grab your guys' guns. I'll let you know when I want to switch. Okay, guys. Lay down. Good boy. Oh, yeah. So 1 to the head. 6 to the body. That's crazy. The fuck was that? Is it just going through him? Or am I just bad? The fuck? What happened? Scope is bad, you're not lining it up right. Okay. I don't know. I feel like it's not that bad. Because I one-shot the head. Two shots for jetpack. I kind of like it. All right, we're halfway through his health. Got him. Okay, who's this? Lab. I love you. Is your calling off cooldown? Nope. Oh, this is a breaker incendiary. I don't need a breaker incendiary. What do you have? Oh, you have a Deadeye. What do you have? Oh my god. That's okay. Sometimes it just doesn't switch. I don't think this gun's working good, guys. Fuck. He's aim resisting me. Fuck, I gotta reload again. Bro, what the fuck happened here? Why do I have 119 shots? That's crazy. That's my mark. Hang on. Got him, guys. S tier. S tier. There's a lot happening, huh? Yeah, get him. Shank him. Yeah, get on top of him. Yeah. Hey, stop. I'm busy. No! Come on. Yeah, I saw your meat spin coming a mile away. I'm a trained veteran of the First War. Yeah? Yeah, whatever, bro. Fight me, come on! What? Somebody used all my resupplies! Bro! I need my homie back. Oh, fuck, hang on. I got him. It's not looking good. I missed. No! Hang on, I'm going for it. He stinned me. I did a backflip. I got him. That was me. On me. Okay, that's enough of that. That's funny as fuck, bro. Let's do the Constitution and like, it's probably the worst. I didn't mind the Deadeye though. That was fun. I might put that in B tier. I actually liked. I don't like it as much as the DCS, but this was 2 shots for the head. This was 1. I don't know. I feel like as like it's quirky. It's cool, but single rounds reloading, single shot. I think we're gonna go B tier, probably in piles. Let's see. Now, what other B tier weapons do we have? Absolutely none. But my C tier is too light, so it might be C tier. We'll see. It might be C tier. I don't know. I think that the Reprimand might be C tier. These 2 might be C tier. I'm gonna do the Dilly next. I'm gonna do the Dilly and then the Accelerate, and then we'll do those. Did I also overpen zombies? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Deadeye, I didn't like it. Scorcher's B tier. Okay. Regular Dilly. Oh, I feel like you guys had a good point there, but I don't play this gun because I don't like it. Laser with flashlight. Damn, bro. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. So we're Senator. Yeah, just leave the drum on it. Did I need the accelerator? No, I have the accelerator. You could bring it, I guess. We could switch. What are you still doing up, Bill? Constitution needs its own tier? No, I feel like the Slugger was just as bad. And the Liberator Concussive was also probably just as bad. When you guys watch tier list videos, do you get annoyed when YouTubers kind of like do that thing where it's like... Because I've never done this on a single one of my tier lists. Do you get annoyed when they try and like... Make it feel like things are better than they are? So that people don't crash out on them because their favorite gun's in like a shitty tier.
But the Halo SMG, bro, it's so fucking goated. Takes like 4 magazines to kill a fucking meatball.
That shit pisses me off, bro. I think the Plasma Punisher doesn't teach job checking away meatball of HP. New favorite gun? It was okay. I think that I'm going to probably put the Plasma Punisher quite a bit higher in the B tier. It wasn't great at killing zombies, but you gas them anyways. And it was really good at killing over... I actually liked it for killing overseas. That's going to be my Rage Bait gun. This gun's going to be the top of the B tier. And anybody who disagrees is stupid and wrong. And if you disagree with being wrong and stupid, then you're super stupid and super wrong. He was laughing in my asshole. That's crazy. That's the 3rd time that's happened this week. Slugger is worse because it doesn't make you smile. True. At least at the Constitution, I'm like, I'm going to stab that dude. I think maybe, for fairness, I should have put some... What's that? Eagle Smoke? Yeah, okay. What is the fire rate on the Diligent? What the fuck? I forgot. Bro, bought the dynamite. We love dynamite. The squids are lost in the sauce. I'm just going to shoot at them. I don't care. They got stunned. C tier for sure. But it's not terrible. It's not like... It might be the top of C tier. I don't mind it. It's not that bad. It's not good. But it doesn't feel like the meatball TTK is not bad, but like you're clicking so much. Yeah, I'm good on that. You just have to click so much, and the reward just isn't there. And if you are a brave soul and dive after every ignition, you could use it without fire armor. Which one? Nah, Dick will get run with fire armor because, like, look, I ran almost all the weapons with siege ready to give them like their best case scenario so that they felt better to use. Also, I didn't want to lose my mind playing the guns. Because literally none of these guns... I just wouldn't run them without siege ready in the first place. There's 4 harvesters on the screen. Let's kill this guy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm good on that. Does anybody have a gun I can pick up? What do you got, King? Ow. I got the gun, I'm good. Yeah, I guess that is a little bit better. Let's kill this guy first. Got you back in, King. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to rip through shields. I need a pack of zombies. That'd be cool. I think there's a pack over here. Just a meatball. Soul meatball, though. Hang on. Go the aim res, bro. I mean, it's okay. Remember when the Illuminate was whooped all zombies and we played that one mission in the city and it was whoops all zombies and everybody was really happy? And now it's like whoops all meatballs. This is pretty good, actually. Alright, yeah, that's good. Where's the other dead body at? I remember I murdered him over here somewhere. I just shot all of Bro's pieces off. The dilly? No, I don't want the dilly. What else got brought in? The accelerator? The accelerator. We like that. I loved you. It's one drum mag up close, probably. He missed a lot. Alright guys, we've got the best weapon in the game. The accelerator. Bitch, what? Oh, the audio's gone. That's great. I'm going to back out of this one. I'm going to load in with the accelerator again because that one's kind of fried. The diligence, I'm going to put in C tier with the amendment just because clicking so much just does not feel good and it's not fun. Cookout there, pacifier there. The accelerator, I think that the real rating is going to be C tier, but the rage rating is going to be A tier. And then we have these three large, fine lads to go next. Let's go Nox. It is a shame that they flopped it. Not gonna lie to you. Do you remember when the accelerator came out? It was actually just like fucking unusable, terrible bad. The single fire or auto mode? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, is that a variable gun? Yeah, we used it at the start, and it was super fun. It actually cooked. For the in-game chat. I'm accelerating right into putting a shotgun in my mouth. In-game, YouTube. In-game. Probably. Anyways. Even when it was bad, I was shilling for it. I just like it because it sounds cool. That's all. It's a cool gun. I'm gonna just be screaming for a minute. Why? Accelerator is buffed. It used to be worse. I know. That's why I was talking about launch accelerator. I think that when we first rated it, it had 76% damage fall off at 100 meters. And it had like fucking like 50 at 25? It was a lot. But the Dilly can't even one-shot Helldivers. What are we doing here? This as it is. You have the sickle? I'll probably take the sickle. What am I doing? Wow, stop. Let me shoot this meatball. Guys, like I said, let me shoot the fucking meatball, not melee me in the fucking back with my silenced weapon that you can't see me when I have. Hey, look. Why? How are you not dead? Hello? What the fuck? Get the fuck off my screen. That's insane, by the way. All right, gotta reload. I got my sniper rifle out. Hang on, I need to find an overschmear. I don't see any overseers, unfortunately. Yo, let that guy call in. We got him. We didn't get him. Oh wow, a squad of meatballs has spawned in the distance. Imagine all that AoE size, but it actually did the AoE. Wow, I fried him. Hang on, I gotta reload. Wow, what a gamer. Everybody wishes they could be my accelerator right now. Getting held and caressed lovingly. I know. Me too. Yeah, look, I one-shotted the harvester with the... I'm gonna put that in the tier list. Right at the end. I one-shotted a harvester with the accelerator. It's OP, guys. Right at the rage bait. Right when we're rage baiting like min-max. Alright. So, I like that. Something's wrong with your mech. I need a sickle. Do you have a sickle? Steppies on him. Steppies on him. Steppies on him. Fabulous. I love Lab. The only person that lets you do that is Lab. Because he's the GOAT. Me and Lab never play together anymore either. How's that reload feeling? Alright, so... Couple of meatballs. I'm pretty sure I do like 10 damage a shot to the meatball. Right? Like, I'm almost positive that's how much I do. Like, about 10. You're probably asking why I'm doing this the way that I'm doing it. That's because if I don't, I'm going to be waiting forever. Look, he's bleeding. Yeah, that's not great. It's like, dude, it's not good. I know I'm slamming reloads on it, but like, yeah. So annoying when people say the sickle's limited ammo and it constantly overheats. I mean, you don't have to overheat it. But I'm going to be honest with you, with the way that I play it, I just don't care. I run the sickle with a supply backpack. I don't give a shit. I'm not waiting for this thing to cool off. I want to keep shooting. How far away is that? 57 meters. The spread's not great. Overheats too fast, even on a cold planet. PTK on these enemies is just bad. Yeah, I think that... I mean, I don't care. That's enough. I'm just going to put it in C tier. I don't think it's very good. I think it's better than the Diligence. But, like, yeah. It's just not good. Yeah, it does. If that had the double heatsink capacity, that shit might be cooking. Okay, we'll do Dickums. Yeah, we'll do Dickums, and I'll switch my armor. I know, guys, I know. I'm changing the armor for the first time in like 4 hours. But it needs to be fire res. Because running this weapon without fire res is troll. And all the other weapons got to use seed ready. Quick little Dicklin. Try 8 hours. I haven't been doing weapon testing for 8 hours. I did. It's been like 2 or 3. We did a lot. We did a lot of yapping about other shit at the start. Change the timer. Test is true. Test is unusable. Better than the sum of their parts. Now, but I will say that the last time we used the Dickel on the squids, Durkaiser chased me around with a stim pistol and I fired like 79,000 shots. I literally held WLMB. You want to use Vitality? Yes. Am I on the right gun? Yeah. I held WLMB for 40 minutes. And at the end of the game, my ears hurt from shooting too much. It was great. Has to redo all weapons with Salamander. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. If we did this tier list without Salamander, the Torture would go to A tier, and everything else would drop a tier. And then we'd have another tier below this. And that's that. Yo, $5 from Ratman. Clay, we're pulling you out. The human body can only... Oh my god, he brought the stim pistol. I gotta turn my fucking audio down. This shit's gonna be so fucking awful. Hang on. Thank you for the $5, Ratman. You can only do 2 hours of illuminate before internal organ failure. True. And based. Alright, guys. So we're gonna go shoot this thing and it's gonna be great. Oh yeah, look, he's coming. Oh, this isn't even a wide open plane, though. We might get another one. Hang on. I gotta ramp up. Hang on, I'm ramping up, and it's a snow planet. Break that.
Oh, I'm about to go. Oh, yeah, you're fucking cooked, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I can totally... We can aim in and everything, guys. Hang on. Let's undo that, because it hurt my eyes. I'm just dead. Where's my stim pistol here? Hello, brother? You have failed me, brother. You have failed me. He probably ballooned his thing around. But anyways, thank you so much for the $5, Ratman. I really do appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys went ham on donos today, by the way. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. And $5 more from Slack. I'll say it again, too. I don't care. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, I'm being pistoled. I'm undefeatable. You guys throw some love in the chat for the boys. What's this? Smoke? I've been meatballed. Hang on. I don't know what happened. Keep the stim pistol going. This is not good. This is just not good. What? Dude, it takes so much to kill him. I was expecting greatness. Achieved failure. It should light the enemies on fire. Hang on. I'm still cooking. Stop meat spinning me. Yeah, get fucked. You're bad. Kill issue. Get back in the fight, gamers. Lab, I'm running out of health. My health bar is just fighting for its life here. Hang on. Yes! Yes! This is so fucking cooked. Oh. Oh, now you can take harvester labors, right? If I stim, yeah. Get back in the fight! Yo, where's my... Oh, Yeah, you missed, pussy. Get on my face. You don't know shit about me. Yeah, you're mad. Oh my god, it's a fucking disco. No! It was Clay and Lab versus the world. You can't forget that somebody's slamming stim pistols into me, otherwise I would spawn die. We need, you know what we need? We need, Grass, do you have a, I don't know if he has a dickle. I never looked. Oh, I'm being stimmy pistoled. Look at that. Wow, goated. Great gun. Time for the blitzer. It was better than the sickle, so we could do that. It's C tier. You got to build a little dedicated to it. Our C tier is filling out a little bit. I actually like this. I might move a couple guns down a little bit though, like the diligence, CS, and the accelerator. I feel like in the real tier list they're going to be a little bit lower. Let's save this as Illy final tier list GG. There we go. Winnie. Wait, Clay, Dickle testing, but only the audio voice. Dude, do you remember when we did that shit? Ivan paid like $20 and we did voice only. That was so cursed. But it would just be screaming. That might be funny. All right, guys. The last gun. Oh, I have the Reflex Mark II sight. Man, I really wish that I could get a 10x sniper scope on my Blitzer. I feel like whoever added the weapon attachments to the Blitzer as a developer has failed the gamers. Okay, guys. Kind of cringe. Do we want a wide open field or do we want a Twugga city map? But I just sent you feet pics. Fucking lies. Lies and slander. Does anybody have the clip of me sniffing the Overseer's feet early? Pips, I walked up behind an Overseer. Sniffed them deep. Wrong chat is what it is. They smelled like Cheetos. I love when people are like, yo, the Halo ODST armor works so good. And then I literally on the ground crawled up in front of him and he just looked at me and he was like, what are you doing? And I was like, crazy, dude. Oh my god. Pips, when are you streaming? Are you streaming like soon? Because I'm probably going to be getting off in the next like hour. They smell like bacon apple. I love the ODST for the rupture strain and it didn't matter. Look, it looked cool. I like the hat. I like the medium, one of the medium armors in the hat. Same thing, some people telling me suppressor is insane. Yeah. Well, I'm going to send you a Reddit clip. I still have it open. Oh, I think I closed it. I have a Reddit clip of your average Redditor that we need to make a meme that is your average Redditor on Helldivers too. It was the most nightmarish clip ever. I'll DM it to you later. It is one of the most horrendous clips you'll ever see in your life. Oh, I saw the fire armor on. Test is skewed. Cringe didn't kill me. Game's bad. Babysitting casuals. Skill issue. Three shots for him. That's great. One for the zombie. Nice. Oh, I can hide behind the Spartan shield. This thing looks so cool with my graphic settings. Oh my god, look at that. Looks sick. Man. Don't worry, I got your back. Like a butt crack. Five shots for an overseer. All right, we're cooking. Everybody zap him. Him too. Look, you look like a zombie. I guess the fire res armor doesn't do shit to that. Looks like I'm already religious. Like the guy from The Mummy, he spins through like... The religious min-max when he was gonna get his fucking soul sucked out of his face was crazy. He's just like... He goes through like 7. That's one of my favorite movies of all time, man. That shit is so funny. That guy's a great actor, too. That one took 4. Hang on. This guy's getting ganked. Oh! Yeah, one shot. No problem. Easy peasy. Better. Skill issue. Somehow it's better than, like, everything in C tier. It doesn't even stun them on the first shot. What a demon. Oh, perfect, the meatball. Hang on, I'm being meat spun at Mach 10 right now. Hang on, I'm owning. I'm getting him. Wow, look at that. I one-shotted him with the blitzer. Somehow better than the Halo shotgun. Yeah. Better than the cookout. Yeah. I was mad. Cry about it. Where she lies. I think this is great. This is a good tier list. Now, to clarify, I might just leave it like this because I actually like the setup. This is troll. But it's troll on purpose. So like the accelerator would probably be like... I would use the accelerator over the dilly in the amendment. But we're putting in A tier because I think it's cool. And that's just to piss people off. That way they're like, but you contradicted your own tier list, bro. Ugh. Life. Now... all of these guns are fucking useless. These are really bad. These are like you're torturing yourself, but like you're playing the game. This is like okay. You know, there's some hang-ups. I probably have to reorder this a little bit, but yeah, I like the breaker a little bit more after I got into it. I think I would probably use the breaker over... Yeah, I'd probably go like this. I like the torture quite a bit. It was fun. I actually like the Punisher plasma too. These two, I don't know. This is okay, but it's cool, but it's like clicking too much, you know? Pod disagrees with the haters. This was fun to watch. Yeah, I haven't done this in a really long time because there's like 42 weapons or some ridiculous shit. So I just didn't feel like it. And it's annoying. But now I'm making more tier lists because I want to view farm. And realistically, the main reason I did this was to get back in touch with how all of the primary weapons felt on the Illuminate. Because I like nobody plays this shit. Nobody. That's the reason we did it. Nobody likes this shit. It's not fun. Now, A tier. I don't know why people disagree with my take on the tenderizer. I think it's a good take. This is hot. Anyway, hang on. Let me give these guys hugs really quick. This is important. Dap me up. I'm not playing anymore. I did 3 hours of the Illuminate. Hug me. Hug me! Good boy. Oh, he gave me the grippy hug. Ooh. Another one. Ooh. What you got? Ooh. What you got? Ooh. Thank you, Shad. Thank you, Dead Snake. And thank you, Labyrinth, for coming to play and helping with those last couple of guns because this shit was getting pretty miserable. And I actually had fun on a couple of those weapons with you. Even though they were fucking terrible, it was with the boys. And that's what Helldivers is all about. Yippee! GG's, guys. I'm going to close my game. The grippy sippy. Ooh. Ooh. Clay approves of Clay opinions. Not being able to dive in ankle deep water adds depth and dynamic to the game. It's also a lot of fun. True. We need justice for the Dickel. It's S tier. Yeah. But anyway, it was fun. I don't care. It was fun. And then Slash. $5 more from Slash. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. The Illuminate were the rats, and I've been locked in this room for 9 hours, guys. It's dumb shit. Yeah, well, the problem was that I did not want to give weapon balance feedback without oh, it's the clip I sent you here. LOL. I already sent it to Pips. This clip, this one, the one where the guy was like fucking talking crazy about. He's like, bug number 3, take a shot, and I dodge it like I'm in a cheesy action movie. Again, last week, instant death. Has his health bar disabled. Has his difficulty disabled. Has his gun enabled for some reason. And then he gets hit by the third one, almost dies, and cuts the clip as he dies. Don't worry, guys. We're just metagame. We don't know what we're talking about. We're metagaming simp scum, trash, human suckers who are bad at the game and can't handle the rupture strain. Get hit again, and then dies. I love Reddit. Dickel on the Illuminate. It wasn't great. You just have to invest so much into it, man. Like you're wearing the armor, you're wearing the supply backpack, and then if somebody's not stim slamming you, bro, you have to stim so often because everything does damage. It's just not good. It's just not good. Now, something to keep in mind is I did test all of these weapons with Siege Ready on. Okay. Now, if I was to do that without Siege Ready, everything's dog shit. Everything. Everything's trash. You could play these guns, and then all of this feels terrible without Siege Ready on. And I know that some people are like, well, it's usable, it's viable, it's like, that's fine, but the Illuminate aren't fun to play at all. So when we want to have like the bad faith argument that's like, oh, I wouldn't bring the best possible armor for my weapon. Like, yeah, okay. Like you would not catch me dead using like the knight with explosive resistant armor. Yes. Dominator with that. So like the stuff in A tier, you could catch me using without Siege Ready, maybe. Sometimes. Tenderizer, absolutely not. Tenderizer without the Siege Ready, we throw it into B tier. With the Siege Ready, I loved it. It's one of my favorite guns in the game. Scythe, Sickle, confirmed. Factual evidence. Shad, $2. Put those Tentitos sniffs and clips if you need. But you did you? Oh my god. Commissar Kai is correct. It's not that bad on those factions. But on this faction, it's donkey dick. Seal Hawks with it. I'm gonna send that to Pips. What did I just click on? Uh-oh. That was a loud sniff. Got the second one as well. The huff, dude. That was a crazy sniff, huh? Would you guys like that? That was crazy as fuck. This is the clip when I was first introduced to Clay's content. I lost this clip because my SSD died.
Oh, I just heard that jetpack go off.
No, I'm good. I heard the bomb.
That clip was that was a goated clip. That is a goated clip. I heard the bomb. Hop in, King. You just see me rip around the corner in the car, and it's like, all right, time to die. Let's see. What do you guys disagree with in this tier list so far? I feel like everything looks pretty good. I feel like the Halt shotgun's definitely better than some of this other shit in here, though. I do feel like the Halo shotgun should be D tier, like super garbage tier. Yeah, I feel like that's not fair. I feel like there's no way the Defender gets down there, but this fucking slop doesn't get in there. This is live? Yeah, I know. My Halt? Dude, it's so bad. On the Illuminate, it's so bad. Goated bell curve. I feel like the curves, there's a lot of, like, if I had this, if this tier wasn't here, the C tier would be these guns would be in C tier, these 5 guns. So it would be like, this would go to the end, and then these 5 would go into D tier. Pips is watching your sniff. Does he? I want to see his reaction. But on this faction, it's donkey dick.
Whoa. Sniff him. Oh my god.
Seal Hawks with it, yeah. Commissar Kai is correct.
Dude.
It's not that bad on those factions. But on this faction, it's donkey dick.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yo, $100 from Ivan. Go get scared, King. 100? That's the real money. Did I see that little E money? That's the E money, bruh. That's the E money. Yo, thank you for the 100 E money, Ivan. Yo, get some big W's up for Ivan, bro. Get you that Highland. Yo, honestly, would you guys just want to watch me play a horror game? Maybe Friday? I want to play Jump Space. I might use that money to buy the horror game and Jump Space. Jump Ship? Whatever. I might buy both of those. Do it? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. That would be sick. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you, Ivan. That's a crazy donation, bro. You went ham. How many donos? Dude, donos today are... I have this hidden. That's USD, bro. That's crazy. This is probably my highest revenue stream. 37 members, bro. You guys went fucking crazy today. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. This pays for my whole weekend, by the way. This whole weekend that I got to go to the double funeral. Actually, the double funeral. It pays for the whole thing, bro. Thank you guys so much. That's crazy as hell of you. Thank you. Clay needs more drunk streams. It's been a while. Thank you, bro. That's crazy. Ivan, do you have jump space? You have Kronos and another gifted from Lab. Got to hit it to 38. Thank you for the gifted, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you guys so much for everything today. It was crazy. So nobody disagrees with this tier list, eh? You guys think it's perfect? I do too. Sniffumception? Hang on. We could go get a better one of those. Constitution better than Defender? You're right. What? You can still hold. Seal hold for the. I don't know what possesses somebody to do something like this. What do you guys think the clip name is? When you play too much, when you play too much Illuminate on Helldivers 2? When the Tylenol hits on the when the Tylenol hits on Helldivers 2. Oh, I might write that down. When the this clip's getting posted tomorrow. I'm probably going to get Pips's reaction to it. When the Tylenol hits on Helldivers 2. Illuminate edition. What is funny? The overseer freaks out when you sniff him. Wait, really? What a goated thumbnail. That's fucking crazy. Hang on. Hang on. We're going to send this to Pips. Okay. You guys got to tell him to watch the clip. Tell him to watch the clip. Oh, dude, Slash is in here now. Fucking slamming.
Okay. And that's that.
Tell him to watch the clip, chat. Tell him to watch the clip. Tell him to watch the clip. Quick.
This will never
Yo, Slash is fucking slamming today, bro.
There. You wanted the goal. I made an impossible goal, and now
Humongous PP. Like,
okay, that's
make him watch it, chat.
We are not reaching $50, $10 and above donos, and I'm good. Play sending you another clip. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, yes. Oh. He walked backwards, bro. He was like, who is this freak? Oh, look at that. Yeah. He walked backwards, bro. You freaked them out. You legitimately freaked them out. Damn.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll host Pips out of it. Bully him. I'm lightheaded from laughing. Oh my god. The jetpack or the cannon guy, bro? Is the cannon guy 10 out of 10? Have y'all seen since 2017 Tylenol tweet saying how they admit it's not appropriate for pregnant women? Yeah, they've said that since it came out. And that's why we've been memeing about Tylenol all night. is because we're all Tizzlers, and I'm King Tizzle. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, the Constitution is the best worst gun in the game. Honestly, I would say that the Constitution is better than the Pummeler. No, maybe not. At least these guns can kind of kill stuff. It's definitely better than the Halo shotgun. That Halo shotgun's fucking terrible. Constitution, Halo shotgun. Maybe the Slugger's the worst weapon in the game. No, it's the Defender. Yeah, this is a good order in we're arguing about the worst weapons in the game. So I think that across the board here. Bait? No. Not bait. Like it took like 7 shots to kill an overseer, and it's like 12 or 15 for a meatball. You can kill one zombie at a time on a single loading shotgun. It's terrible. It's actually fucking terrible on the Illuminate. And then I had 4 meatballs spawn with a drop, and that game was cooked. Like I couldn't kill anything. Like I quite literally I gassed everything as well. So it's not like I wasn't like trying. It just wasn't possible. The gun is terrible. Institution's a bayonet. Defender used to be the most middle ground weapon in the game, and now it's like if the Slugger could break fences, it would have jumped into the dumpster fire. What about the dumpster fire tier? Pummeler better than the Halo AR? Yeah, maybe not. But this is a close battle between dog shit, guys. The Halt shotgun, when you stun the meatball, it decides that nah. And then when you stun it's nah. And then when you shoot the flechette, it's like nah. I'm also going to say flechette in the tier list video. The Punisher was worse than the Halt. Was the Pummeler? Yeah. And then the Halo SMG was yeah, okay. The Halo SMG, at least I could kill some stuff with it. And it shot fast. Yeah, okay. Pacifier, Cookout. I feel like the Cookout might be worse than the Pacifier. But at least I can kill zombies with the Cookout. Yeah. Amendment? Yeah. Dilly better than the Amendi? They were both about the same. The Sickle, I liked more. The Blitzer, I don't know, whatever. The Dickel, yeah. B tier. What makes the Pacifier so bad? I would stun the Overseer, and then it was taking like 3/4 of a mag to kill an Overseer. And then if you stun them and shoot them in the head, it still takes half a mag. So that's great. Remember how long the Defender used to be like one of the best? It was the best full auto gun in the game for like 6 months, and that's crazy. Well, until the Sickle came out, because you put the Fear of God into squids. Yep. The Deadeye in B tier, I didn't like it, but it's definitely I like it more than some of the other. Maybe the Dickel's better than the Deadeye, but the Deadeye is really cool. I don't know. Do you guys think the Deadeye should be top of C tier and the Dickel should go to B tier, or what do you guys? Because the reason I don't like the Dickel is because like if somebody's not stim pistoling you, it's fried. Like you need somebody to stim pistol you. Yeah, I think I'm sticking like this. The Reprimand, I kind of like the Deadeye more than the Reprimand. But I liked the... I might put the Liberator at the bottom of B tier. It's okay. I don't know. I feel like I like the Deadeye more than the Reprimand. I didn't like the Reprimand at all. Yeah, just reloading the whole time. It's a big fish. Yeah, the Halo AR should be fish here because it's a fish. Dick will hurt your ears when the enemy's true. Liberator, yeah. I would take the Liberator with Deadeye just because the way I play. Breaker Spray and Pray, STA, SMG, I liked. It's going to have the same picture as the AR because I'm lazy. The Adjudicator felt okay. Liberator, Penetrator, both those guns felt the same to me. I like the STA 52 quite a bit. That's cool. Breaker was better with the attachments. Torture was good. Just short range, like 15 or 17 meters or whatever it is, 18 meters. It's just okay. Plasma Punisher, I actually liked fighting Overseers and Meatballs with it. Fighting zombies suck, but you're gassing them anyways. So the combo damage, it's actually pretty good. The accelerators, realistically, like dumpster fire tier. It's probably like C tier. I would probably put the accelerator in C tier realistically, but we're putting it in A tier because we need one item to one bait item, and that's the accelerator. I actually think that maybe the Deadeye might. I don't know. I kind of like the Diligence CS. I thought it was okay. We'll see. Yeah, for a weapon with such a low magazine size, it reloads slow AF. I don't know. It's just the reprimand. Even with the thing was I was using the reprimand with siege ready, and the reload was long as fuck. Give a little tap to get the ammo back in. It's not a slap. Pathetic. And it should feel bad. Anyways. The Diligence Counter Sniper. I feel like I could put that one to B tier. I feel like I could switch the dilly and the PP. I feel like I should switch it. Do you guys think I should put the PP at the bottom of A tier and the dilly at the top of B tier? I was liking the accelerator a lot more than I thought I would on squids, even with it. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's fun to use. That's the problem. It's a fun gun to use. PP at the bottom? Yeah, PP at the bottom of A tier sounds pretty good. I'd rather bring the carbine than the PP. But I think I would rather bring the PP than the dilly. For the sake of the argument, I'll put this here for now. Or here for now. Yeah, I think I'm going to put PP here. And the accelerator is just fun. I don't care. It's just fun. So yeah. We'll put that there. That'll be the rage bait, but it'll be real because I think it's fun. Carbine, Dominator. Yes, yes. Fire shotgun was cooking. I actually loved the fire shotgun. It was just fun to shoot. The Knight was cooking. I liked it more than the fire shotgun. A little bit of killing meatballs, but if you lit them on, I don't know. I feel like this is preference. I think people will be cap on tenderizer. Maybe I think that it's like this for me. No, I like the tenderizer too much. Maybe the plasma punisher is up here. Thinking about it, I don't know. I didn't hate it. It shot slow though. No, I like the tendy tickler. I like the tenderizer. I don't give a fuck. Dude, yeah, I mean, you guys saw me frying with it too, right? Like, all the weapons got the same testing setup. And I didn't, the thing is, when I use the tenderizer, how I think about the guns is, how much do I struggle in the mission? And my fucking Google Chrome crashed again. It's how much do I struggle in the mission, right? And I do it's like the resistance of how much struggle of a mission that like the solos were. And I had a very easy time with the tenderizer. Meatballs weren't ideal with it, but I could still kill them pretty quickly, right? And the decent damage, I won't say high damage, with the fast reload felt good. Scythe is going to be controversial. Scythe is controversial until you load into the game and shoot it. Right? You get the high capacity heat. Somebody in Discord yesterday was like, hey, I tried your laser build, but I couldn't kill any of the meatballs. But I was using the sickle, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably why. I think the Scythe is one of the best squid guns because it lights things on fire. So with meatballs taking twice the fire damage, being able to ignite them, and then tick them, and then reignite them, and force the tick over and over again, lets you kill them fairly quickly, right? Scythe is really good. Crossbow above the Scythe. I like the crossbow. I know that people don't like it because the overseers are too fast. I would even say the Scythe is better than the crossbow in some cases, but you have the utility of blowing up spawners. Well, the spawners are fucking bugged again, so it's like, I'll just do that. Variable, I was just drop shotting the fucking big PP shots into the meatballs, and then I one-shotted that harvester, and that was just fucking cool. And I liked it. I know you guys were talking about ergo and shit, but like, it was just fucking awesome. I was just vibing with it, to be real. Eruptor, same shit. 2 shots meatballs, 3 shots if you're unlucky. Kill overseers with it. It's kind of hard. You're AoEing with it. It's not bad. The Tenderizer definitely should have gotten weapon attachments that were drum magazine, and then it would be fucking insane. Purifier. I mean, Purifier just goated as fuck. Coyote is definitively like, I would say that the Scorcher and Coyote damage output wise, very similar. I do like the Scorcher quite a bit more, but the Coyote fucking cooks everything. That shit's nuts. Drum magazine with a 4-second reload. Damn, dude. Why do we have to have such long reloads? Also, why do we have to wait to mid-October for a mid-as-fuck patch when we have so many problems? And all the stuff that sucks dick isn't going to get fixed. Because there's crazy input delay. You push a button, it doesn't go well. Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Come on, man. It all laser and fun. It would help if the laser ever didn't try to team kill all the time. Yeah, he just has it in him. He's got that dog in him. AIDS wants not a holiday. Oof. Yeah, why do my guns not stay reloaded when I reload them? True. And the patch will come with it. The patch comes with a war bond 100%. They're going to drop the patch and they're going to do a war bond and you're like, yo, redemption arc. And all the creators are going to come back from Kingmakers and Battlefield 6. We're going to load into the game and we're going to be like, what the fuck is this? It's either going to be like mediocre or just bad. And I know that's not what people want to hear, but like, so let's make the super smoked cooked tier list. So, okay, I think this is a good ordering. I'm going to be putting the tier list so to tell you guys the plan, I'm going to put the tier list at the start of the YouTube video. I'm going to be talking for like a minute, explaining how the tier list breaks down. And then I'm going to immediately be like, this is the order of the tier list. I'm going to break down the tier and I'm going to talk about each of the guns for 30 seconds after that. And then, but the main point I'm going to make is I just don't want to waste your guys' time. This is the tier list. This is how it's going to be. And if you want to hear my takes about each of the weapons, watch the video. And if you don't, and you're just going to cry about it, that's fine. But I'm also going to put a bait tier list at the end of the video because people like to click to the end of tier list videos. And we're just going to make fun of them in the comments section. So we're going to farm a shitload of salt. We're going to play to mindfuck on the people who don't play the game and also don't watch the videos because they're just disingenuous rats. And we're going to see some of the most hilariously stupid fucking comments we've ever seen on the game. Every prop commander I talk to says, make siege ready base kit on ballistics, make siege ready base kit on ballistics. Even then, I don't think it's enough. Coyote still mogs. They're so slow with easy shit. It's just number values. Yeah, it's crazy when somebody runs a cheat engine, they can make all the changes in like one day, but these guys can't do it in like a month. I don't think siege ready should be baseline at all, but I do think that like basically all the reloads need to be sped up by like minimum 0.5 seconds, like minimum. And all of the empty reloads need like a full 1 second removal. Right. And then siege ready could be on top of that or whatever. Like if you had the armor on, but like you're getting animation hang when you're fucking stepping on a pebble, guns constantly have to triple quadra reload. Like, dude, it's just stupid, you know? I don't think it needs medium pen. In my eyes, MA5C is the medium pen tenderizer equivalent. Well, your Halo AR doesn't look like my Halo AR. That's what I mean. All these weapons need faster reloads and more ammo. I feel like if they left the ammo the same and just picked the reloads up, like it would just force you into supply backpack as much as you already are. So maybe you could say increase the ammo. But at a baseline, no matter what, the reload speeds need to be increased because they're all fucking terrible. Or decreased, sorry. Like it feels genuine. Like reloading a tenderizer on empty. Actually, you know what? Reloading the Halo assault rifle on empty is genuinely one of the worst feelings in the entire game. You literally standing around like a fucking idiot for like 4 seconds. It is so stupid. Right? Like, I think that they go the reload speed first and then the ammo after just to see how it plays out. I know you could go check how it plays out literally right now and probably have already, but like making the reloads feel like dog shit. Like, look, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. They're way too focused on the dumbest, most boring difficulty sliders ever. And all they had to do was message Mr. Pips, Chick-fil-A, Tebow, Clay, background, Maple, Odo, anybody who sold a fucking Hive Lord, I don't know. On D10 at least, not like people soloing Hive Lords on like D8. You could have very easily like had perfect balance. Like all the stuff could be done. Honestly, by the way, when we went to Sweden, that's what was promised in person, right? Like we were supposed to have like more access to devs. We were supposed to be able to talk to them. We were supposed to be able to like vibe it out. It was supposed to be like super fun, bro. You know what I mean? The whole point was to prevent 60-day part 2, and then they just didn't like what we were saying, so we got like shafted. And now the creator program is just every other shitty creator program. It's the same as every other one that exists, right? Versus like what they had planned. And it's really sad because like all the problems in the game could have been like fixed 6 months ago, and then they wouldn't have snowballed or became issues. That it would have just been fine. So anyways. Having to pump the Sip Blitzer 6 times like a water gun, that's the best part. Lib Carbine has a faster reload speed. I think so why people subconsciously like it. Yeah, maybe. I just don't like the gun. Like shooting it, I don't know. I like shooting the normal Liberator more. And I know that people don't agree with that, but just more satisfying to me. Maybe it's the shot speed. They're working on QA nearly 2 years later. That QA guy didn't get hired until like September last year. So he's only been working there 1 year. Reloading is inconsistent. Yeah, well, the reload doesn't register your input. So you have to push it like a lot. And then on top of that, like the lower FPS you have, the worse the game like works. And they're like attached to the dumbest bullshit, like volumetric fog. And it's like, bro, like what the fuck? Just I'm gonna post my lip. I'm gonna post this list, maybe without the JoJo, maybe with the JoJo thing in there. I don't know. In the feedback thing in the creator Discord, so that way they can just send it to the shredder. But I still think it would be funny. Look, if they did these things, the game's fixed. Baseline. And then they can work on all this other shit. But anyways, I think what the plan is, I'm going to try and pump this tier list out for tomorrow. It was supposed to be done today, but it just I had to record everything. And then I might do like a shit post on Saturday if I have time to make it. No, actually, what we'll do is we'll do enemy balance feedback on Saturday because I'm not going to be home. And then maybe if I have time, I'll make a shit post for Sunday. Like a news video. And then on Monday, we're going to do weapon balance feedback, and then armor balance feedback, and then grenade balance feedback, and then sidearm balance feedback. And we're just going to sandbag and do balance feedback every day until this. And then we might play the game if like we'll probably log in and play a little bit, but we're going to do balance feedback for all this stuff. And then we're going to send it in. And then if they do anything on the balance feedback, that's great. And if they send it to the shredder, then we'll on the patch day, we'll just call them a bunch of fucking liars, and then we'll go from there. It'll be great. Created program. There you go. That's a good way to put it. Are you saying the current creator program is a place where no one is listened to? Yeah, I mean nobody fucking cares. Yeah, absolutely. If your FPS dips below 20, you genuinely move slower. It's like a noticeable movement too. Yeah, dude, lower FPS. Okay, I play a game called Black Desert Online. The more FPS you have, the more damage your character does. So like, quite literally hardware pay to win. And in Helldivers, you can still do this in some situations, but for instance, like let's say you get your game down to 1 FPS, and like me and Space Trump did it. I think it was dead on that dead SSD. We used the OG Scorcher, and we were killing chargers in 2 shots to the side because it would tick multiple times because the game was just fucking lagging and chugging. So you could just shoot the fucking Scorcher or something and just fucking kill it instantly. So like the lower the FPS is, the worse game gets, big time. Truthsayer, top player, glaze, slayer, tier, lobby, filter, purple, flavor, squid smell, and savor. Imagine saying that without stuttering. What a hero. Oh. Damn, that sucks. I'm going to a party Saturday night, but it should be Friday and Sunday. I'm not going to be here Saturday or Sunday. Hey, Clay, I love you. You're great, Bill. You're great. Love you too, Lethal. Yeah, you play with a low quality mod for Node Wars. Do most you can. Bro, a lot of people, like I was in like, dude, I literally played BDO hardcore for so many years, and I was in a Siege Guild the entire time. Where did we go? We went from OG Black Rose to Vertex when I didn't really want to play anymore. And then after that, when I wanted to go casual, I went into Corrupt, and I played pretty hard there for like a while. And then I quit I basically quit the game. I don't know if you played, like, you probably played BDO because you said that. When they reworked Node Wars to like whatever fuck ass system they have now. The day that they reworked that, I went to one Node War, quit the game. Rylock, well, I know he's in the guild. I barely, like, when I joined the guild, I barely talked to anybody, Bill. I played Awakening Guardian, and that's all I did. And I was usually top 10 kills, but I hated Node Wars after they reworked them. I just stopped showing up. It was not fun. I got some fucking crazy clips, bro. That shit was fire, bro. Not gonna lie to you. Suck Ranger? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, bro, I haven't played BDO dead ass in a while, bro. Like, that would have happened like 2 years ago. After that, bro, I think I went to like a siege before Christmas last year. Maybe. And dead out, I just don't log into the game anymore, bro. Like, the game's just dead. It's just not fun. Siege is dead. Everything's dead, bro. Anyways, the point is that game you do more, like, the lower FPS you have on Helldivers, the worse it gets. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't play. The game sucks. It sucked for a while. Why don't we Helldivers paint our toenails? Oh, I don't know. Ooh. Plays the bestest? Ooh. The damage is tied to FPS, not an MMO with Monster Hunters, Wilds like that. Yeah. Ready to rail? No, it's all good. All good. It's fun to talk about sometimes. Holy shit, dude. 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. Whose fucking clock is it? Do I have an old clip of this shit? I got New World. Oh yeah, I do. Look at this, dude. This is just me and ET yapping. This is me playing Draconia, I guess. Vibe shit. I think on my TikTok I have some old ones. Did you make 420 and stream until 420? Wait 10 more minutes? True. I'll host Pips after. I had a good laugh the other day when I heard that most people don't even know Trudeau isn't the Canada boss anymore. Bro, we got Mark Carney. It's the same guy. The same people run the government. We had an emergency election to elect the same people. Love the Liberals. They're great. They never do anything wrong. Says the law written in Canada. They're great. Immaculate. As a matter of fact, they should sponsor another stream for $5,000. That was hype. I got to run a literal liberal banner in the corner of my stream for like 6 hours one day for like 5K. I apply all the time still to all their media. And they just throw the money up, bro. I'm like, hell, hey, fuck it, dude. Conservative Party never paid me $5,000. Pioneer. Can't remember was your. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. Yeah. Me and Thick are playing Pioneer. Yeah, we're playing Pioneer, guys. We're playing Pioneer. One hundo. We are one hundo playing Pioneer. So like, look, we have the plan for the next 2 weeks, which is just submit as much balance feedback as possible. And as much as we get flamed for whatever we're doing, it is what it is. I'm also just going to slam a fuckload of tier lists out. We'll do balance feedback. And honestly, I might cut it up into videos and be like, here's the balance feedback and here's the tier list. I do think that the next time I do tier lists for like orbitals, stratagems, and stuff like that, I'll probably show video of them, but I won't go as crazy as I did today where I go test each weapon. The real issue that I had was with these primary weapons. The only reason I did this was, one, I haven't streamed in a while and I really wanted to stream for a while. Two, I just had no idea how half of these weapons played on the Illuminate, 3/4 of them. I had no fucking clue. Because I just don't play the Illuminate. I don't like it. It's not fun. So I had no fucking clue how half this shit worked. It wasn't in my mind. Like, I don't find the Illuminate challenging or engaging in any way, shape, or form. You're literally just like, oh, hey, look, 24,000 health. Oh, wow, this guy shotgunned my head off randomly or aim. It's fucking, it's slop. It's vibe-coded slop. You gonna play Pioneer too? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna play, we usually play, okay. So because this year's been so crazy, I've missed a lot of games. But usually I play a fuckload of everything that's coming out. And I usually stream for a long fucking time. Like, dude, we're on like 10 hours almost. I probably will cut the streams down duration-wise sometimes when I need to make more videos. But like, for instance, like when Battlefield 6 comes out, I'm probably just going to stay up for 24 hours and just fucking blast. I'll probably go 12 hours. Then I'll go eat, sleep, and then stream again. Crash out dollar. Thank you. Requested access to Pioneer. Didn't even know it's a thing. It's going to be fucking sick. Jump Space. I'm going to buy Jump Space after this. Okay, guys, but we have to do one more thing on this tier list. Like I said, we have to make the rage bait version of this tier list. So the issue is with the rats that click to the end of the tier list, we need to make them angry. Not only do we need to make them angry, they need to be like hose mad. So, how do we do that? That's step one. That's a good step two. That's a good step three. This is a really good step four. Scorcher top C tier. It can't be too, like, we want it to be rage bait. Like, we want them to be like mad in the comments about it, right? So it can't be like, it's got to be obvious, but not like too obvious. They're going to hate the variable so I up. They can't handle the ergo. It's not my fault if you're just fucking shit at the game, right? Fine. You know? I am actually putting the variable up here, though, at the bottom of S tier. 2-shotting meatballs, 1-shotting harvesters. If you don't like the ergo, that's fine. But, like, it was one of the guns that I had a very easy time using. Yeah, this is the actual tier list. So, Flame S tier. torture. Excellent support gun. Well, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to outro the tier list. Be like, yo, so this is the finalized tier list. Hope y'all like the tier list. Was an absolute vibe. Blasting all these weapons on the Illuminate was misery, but you guys made it hype. GG's. We out, chat. You know what I mean? Whatever. Cringe YouTuber outro. Okay. Fish tier. Fish tier. Firefish. You're not a fish. Yeah. Now we're talking business. You're going to get my opinions, but this is the last like 15 seconds of the video. Like the chat during the Discord stream, dude. Chat, dude. Chat, dude. Chat, dude. What else looks like a fish? Is there any other fish guns in the game? Andy? I feel like this is actually still a solid S tier. Now it's not. Yo, Slash on another 5. Yo, Slash, you're going crazy, bro. Thank you. Somebody got paid. Or maybe he didn't. But either way, thank you for the 5, bro. Holy shit. He's back out of the cell. Oh my god. W for Slash again, bro. Thank you. Yeah, guys, just pick whatever you want to be rage bait. We can do whatever you want. You guys can pick. What else can we do here that is like, we got to get a better rage bait. 10 hours is crazy. I'm having a good time, bro. Lib Carbine is the worst AR. How about that? You guys feeling it? Slugger's a fish, bro. They can't leave fish tier. This is the rage bait version of the tier list super. This is the rage bait version. This is what you link people when you want them to get angry. Yeah, you know what? That sounds good. That way it's really obvious. Do we take shots at Dr. Pooplove? Do we put the recoils rifle in CT? I think we should. Where'd that go? Yeah, I don't know if I want to make it too obvious. Hang on. Let's go with pistols. Let's go with pistols. I don't hate Dr. Pooplove, by the way, just to clarify. I just like I just like memeing. Weapon guides? Nope. Nope. Tier lists? Weapons? Secondaries. Verdict? Whisper. Playlist. Blast pistol. Grenade pistol. Oh no, hang on, fish. What do you guys think now? Love the pistol filler. I feel like this makes it so much more obvious that it's bait. You guys know who that is? I don't even have the warrant screenshotted. You guys know who this is? You know what we'll do? We'll put the pile pot on the real one and we'll put shams on the fake one. Hang on, where's my pile pod? That's what we're doing. That's so funny. Damn, bro. Goated. All right. I'll screenshot this because I'm just not going to save it because I just don't care. I don't think so. We won't take the bait. They will unironically like those bait takes. I'm not going to put any, there's not going to be any, look, you know what? It is a little too good still. There. So this is the bait tier list. You know what? This is for some rat on Reddit who's gonna flame out about this. Bait. Can you guys even read that? Make the writing black? Oh, spicy. That way they can't see it. All right, well, that way it doesn't get noticed, right? These people can't read anyways. Who cares? It's still too big, I think. That's too small. It's still a little too small. It needs to be visible when you zoom. I do feel like 20. I feel like 25 is fine. Because even then, like at that point, it's like you just got baited. Yeah, like look, it even says bait tier list down there. People are gonna be looking at these fucking things and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit tier list, dude? You know? And then it says bait tier list at the bottom. You guys think that they'll read that at the bottom? I feel like it's huge. It's a big amount of text. But like at this stage, like we're preying on the lowest common denominator, right? Where like we're just trying to get like the Claysthetics put on blast by everybody in the comments. It might be too much writing. It might be too much. Yeah, I think we'll just do bait tier list. That's what we'll do. It is a lot, right? Bait tier list. Put it top right. It's more noticeable behind the. It'll be more noticeable behind there. You know what I mean? Like look how much it stands out now. Bait tier list for glazers. I think I'll just do bait tier list. Do it like that. Screenshot it like this. I think that this will be fine because when you watch the video on not full, so we'll do the video on like what most people would watch it on, which is probably about this big. You can't even barely see it. But if you full screen it, you can barely see it. Right? Should be larger text but faint. Maybe. Maybe 30. Let's go 35. Color scale like I like the black. I like it to be noticeable. I don't want it to be white because then it'll stand out way too much. I think this is fine. I think this is good. So, Lab, did Thick really play through all of the weapons a full game each? That sounds awful. Why would he do that to himself? Bait tier list? Yeah, there you go. Or in Wingdings, so then you have to decipher it. No, I think we'll go with that one. I'm pretty happy with the way that went. Look, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Fuck playing Illuminate that much. Okay, so this is the bait tier list. We don't need this anymore. See it. And then this is the real tier list. Now, I do know people are going to be unhappy with the variable up there, I guess, because Grass is saying that. And, you know, Do you guys really think that the variable? I felt like the variable was great, dude. I was frying with the variable. It felt so good. I'll line all this up after. Have you seen Maple's TOS? He added the DLC where they came from for each weapon. Did he?
Hey, what's up, YouTube? We are back with.
Oh, his
another
cat's so
video
cute.
Right as they're.
That's why I've already watched the videos on my main.
What's up, YouTube? We are back with. I don't think it's necessarily bad.
That's cool. But people don't know what the weapons are. One of my biggest complaints on the first... Okay, actually, excuse me. When I made my first heal list for this game, everybody thanked me for putting the name below the weapon. Or the name below the stratagem or beside the stratagem. Everybody thanked me for that. And I feel like a picture of a weapon is cool, but I think you need the name of the weapon with the gun. You know what I mean? I like this more. Variables busting on squids. I've gotten a lot of comments about me not buffing the variables ergo. I'm going to be real with you. If it had weapon attachments, it'd probably be fine. Maybe. But it's not that bad. I feel like a weapon that can one-shot, like you just drop shot fucking blow things out. I know it eats a fuckload of ammo, but man, like, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I like it a lot. And it's crazy that I think the variable fucking sucks on, like, squids and bots. Or not squids and bots. Bots and bugs. Bots and bugs. I think it sucks on the bots and bugs. I tried using it on the Predator strain. I hated it. Obviously, Rupture was trash. Gloom is what nobody cares about Gloom. Like, oh my god, I can kill a Charger's butt. Like, I can do that with every other gun in the game. You know what I mean? And then on bots, like, it sucks. And then on the squids, I'm like, oh wow, I can kill a meatball in 2 shots, and there's fucking 40 of them. So okay, on the bot, yeah, it's like B tier on the bots. It was like C tier on the bugs, and then like on this, it's like S tier. I really liked it. I think being able to one-shot a harvester is really valuable. I actually do. I feel like I could rip the shield off and then just pop him in the eye, and that was super I did it first try. It was really easy. It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take me 3 or 4 harvesters. I did it the first try. So yeah, I don't know. Well, I also did solo runs with each weapon I can recall as well. Well, I stopped doing solo runs towards the end because I crashed out after like 3 hours of playing the Illuminate, which I think is valid. But I got through most of the guns solo. And I think that, look, sometimes I see people say guns are good, and they throw orbital napalm barrage and then shoot the gun twice, and like, wow, I got so many kills. That happens on YouTube. And I'm like, but you didn't shoot them with the gun. And that happens, you know that happens all the time. A lot of control group feels squid coated, even the armor, since you didn't get blown up as much on squids. True. Goodness, things are happening all across the galaxy. Anyways, guys, GG's. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the love, the support, the donations. You guys went fucking crazy at this stream. I guess I streamed for a long time. But yeah, I made a crazy amount of money. And I paid for my whole weekend. So I genuinely do want to thank all of you for everything today. It was fucking amazing. It was super fun. I don't really know what else to say. It was just awesome. And I really, really do appreciate it. And I'm looking for the button to host people. And I can't find it again. We missed you? Yeah, it took me a week to get over everything. And then, like, I posted a message of it in Discord. I don't want to go over it again, right? Where the fuck is the read? Dude, it moves every time. I'll find it eventually. I need time to sleep. So yes, you streamed a lot. Hope you stay safe and to risk a good night morning. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get this tier list done for tomorrow. And then I want to do enemy balance feedback and post that the day after. Where the fuck is this? So confused. Because last time I went into details and I just clicked the redirect button. What the fuck? Oh, got it. Dude, they moved it again. Okay, I'm gonna host Pips. I want to thank you guys again for hanging out, vibing on a stream. I hope you had fun. I had a good time today. This is a long stream, but either way, hope you guys have a great night. I'll see y'all probably tomorrow. We'll do enemy balance feedback and we'll just chill out, but I'm gonna try and get the tier list done too. So anyways, guys, have a good night. GG's!